Howdy, I am back, and of course we're still looking for more skill ranks on my various Paladin shenanigans. I still have that Shaco on the amulet, which is awesome, but the ranks don't have everything they are meant to be, so that's what I'm up to. And that is a very mismatched looking character right now, so we can also play a little dress up, but not right now though. We're gonna do this first. Did not want to hit the tower. Actually, is the tower worth a favor since I've been here and hit the wrong one while I was looking at leaderboards and checking out how everyone else was doing? I will see. I'm curious. I think it's supposed to be just the pit, but it might actually let me. Of course, way lower than this one can do, even if it is Divine Lance. Did I mention how much I dislike the orbs? They had orbs in the gauntlet. Didn't like them then. Don't like them now either. As soon as I saw this, I loaded in. I was like, wait, it has that little buffer. That's the tower. Isn't that what I wanted? That's okay. And then I've heard people are pulling things to the marker, like the safe zone, and then killing things before time, which obviously that should not be happening. Extra janky. And because you can't see people's runs, I would imagine, you know, maybe more of that's happening than we realize. A little sketchy, but that's alright. Go ahead and hit this. Give me a little chandelier. I don't need that very much for this one, I'd say. Give me the thing. And have they adjusted and sorted the judgment damage stack? I know it was bugged for a little bit. Everyone was a little bit up in arms about it. Adjusted some skills and then more or less it worked fine, but now I think it's fixed. Should be, maybe, possibly. I don't know. See how we're doing out here. To the tower. Hey Frost, how you doing? I put your Sanctification in the title on Twitch today. Sanctification or Sanctification? Roll with this. I'm not sure exactly what's bugged, as well as I'm sure there's guys who build all those things, so I cannot test how that judgment damage is doing. Who's had any work on it. And I know people were like proper mad. Okay, right. This one going, collect that, and see what else is about. This way. How's that doing? 745. Give me that poison shock lance. I'll take that over here with you. Good for now. Anything here we need? Nope. I have not seen the rare starless skies. That's the one major mythic I have yet to see, but the ones that I have seen, unfortunately, also no, some of the wrong places. Of course, that's fine. But does that give me favor? I don't think it does. So at least we confirm that. Yeah, it has to be the actual pit. The actual pit only, just like it says in the whisper. You just let me have the tower credit. Hello, Steed! I tried Overwatch. I have never played Overwatch. I usually do not play those games. I would actually really enjoy it. I just never got into it when it was at its height. I've been too inclined to do it since. Let's go do the pit equivalent real quick for favor. That's what originally I was gonna do. So busy! No, don't make it busy. Working at work is gross. Just say no. I'm sure that'll go fire. I'm sure that'll go fire. Alright. Give me this one. It's gotta go. There you are. Extra shiny. Just rolling the Divine Lance. I like hardly ever change this Paladin's builds. He's got the most builds in the armory, and I'm like, you know, Lance. Just looks nice. But you have a spear, you have aura, you have all these. Yeah, but Lance. Hit this again. How we do it out here? Rolling this way. I am super vampiric today. Achieving my vampire dreams. Rolling back towards that 11 p.m. start time. I still got like 2 more hours to go before we're back there. But I think I started around like 7 or 8 yesterday. Now it's like 9:30. Seems about right. Okay, now what do we have? I got a touch of the suppressor. Electrify obelisk is going down. Anything else I needed? In the meantime, let's go down here to my southeast. Hello, how you doing, Carnage? How you been? What if I do? Hit this. Grab that protection. Lightning enchanted. Yeah, late. in the late time. Hooray, hurrah. Big success. Do this? No, we don't. Okay, do you want these? No, we do not. Okay. Billion off of the blast. That's cute. How we doing now? Just great. Still need more. The backtrack in the pit continues. I got like a really bad string of it recently. Cannot escape it. Are we there yet? Maybe I kill these. It'll give me some sort of progression. I didn't see that bar move at all. Where else could I go? All the way back and to the left. I saw a discussion on the subreddit or D4 today about what people think about Narelle. The comments were not positive. It's like, it seems like it gets worse all the time. So hopefully she doesn't have too much to do with the upcoming DLC. Because, I don't know, story enjoyers are enjoying her so much. See, I'm allergic to her even mentioning her name. Okay, so amulets. I'll take it and then get a little bit of points into one more of these. Probably won't hit, but we can still try. Oh, I got some actually. Popping with that one. Thank you for that resub. You're 18 months in Fame Nation. How you doing? Yeah. We are. And so nice to hit you twice. Alright, sanctification. Toxic. Very toxic. Okay, so I can get a box. Thank you, thank you. Hiccup, bless me. Amulets. Why the hiccup? I don't know. Let's grab our ammies. Let's see what else we got going on here. So I don't need that. I don't need it. I don't need any of these. At some point I need to mass sanctify amulets. I am not super hyped for that. Alright. Hey, Mama Taters. Good for this. We're good for this. Let's go ahead and hit these. Alrighty. And what do I need now? I can do Andariel for favor. I'm sure I have these dolls on me. I did a lot of bosses yesterday on the other paladin, and then this one's just like still swimming in it. But I was gonna also fix the wardrobe. That's like the horse doesn't match the pet, doesn't match the character. We are all over the place. I don't think I like the fiery demon look though. Use that too much on him. So we go with Dante. We'll change this, and then we'll do the robotic one or something else. Maybe just go with the classic fiery horse. I always like this. I don't know if it matches. Maybe we'll do the Hydra horse. Someone out there would be proud of me. Let's go there. Cool, that worked. Now we're ready to go face the forces of evil and the Maiden of English. So this character needs Duriel's horn, right? Yeah. I gotta be Andariel even on this one. I got it the other day and I was like, damn it, I needed that one to finish the collection on the other paladin. This is the struggle I have. You can't trade those, even amongst yourself. Don't know if I like that, but here we are. There we go. I keep doing these because I have so many, or do I hold on to them for now? I think I'll hold on to them for now. I want to do one that a lot of it would be like Harbinger or Duriel. Okay, so there's this. I should like to hold my boss mats until Ori rolls in, but I think I have a surplus over pretty much everybody because some of us do this full time. It is what it is. It is what it is. Sure. I always look at this one and think it has like a coloration that would be more acceptable in DD3. Maybe it's just me. It's very extra looking. Okay, so we got that done. Let's see where I want to go next. I need to do a lot of beasts in the ice is what I need so I can roll those rings. I rolled a bunch of them yesterday off of the Belial box. But I still can do. I'm sure I have a lot of those as well, right? 205 on this character, in fact. That's pretty good. Not gonna do that right this second, though. What can we do? Let's go get the Duriel favor. Hearts is another thing I have a lot of, though. Let's go. Anytime I see the name Lightning, of course I think of the Final Fantasy 13? 13? I think it's 13. I never played. I owned the first game, played it for maybe 2 hours. It was just like, eh, because of the era. I was just not for single player games. Still, clearly, I'm not. And then I kind of just followed through and learned that she gets like really overpowered. Like the actual Final Fantasy that embraced the fact that they get to godhood. It was like, oh yeah, we just pull the clear. Interesting. That's all I know. That's all I know. And then anytime I do collabs with her in other Final Fantasy and Square games, people go crazy. Go and clearly slicer. Let me just do the altar, damn it. Wait, these are already filled. They weren't filled by me. Someone else did that one. Okay, are we good now? No, I still don't do the one on top. They interrupted me. There we go. So who did the other two? It's a mystery. Will they come back now that I hit this? And who just goes, loads 2 and walks off? Maybe they hit 2, realize, oh yeah, I gotta turn in my whisper box, and then realize they'll come back to the same instant. I guess that could happen. Live and you learn, friends. Sure, every other season there did stick with you. It's the, oh, maybe it's this person. It's the current season that has a different situation. I assume it was this sorcerer though, so good for you, buddy. I helped you out. Or maybe this person. Always swarm. See that all altar go all, that ritual go off, and everybody comes running. You should have done one, I suppose. 94. I can do this at the same time. I could try to do this at the same time. I'll be asking for a bit. We'll see here. Stay on this side so I can poke at Duriel. Uh-oh, can they not kill Duriel without me? Well, I guess I gotta do it. Take the follow. I'll come in. It's up to me. There we are. Alright, let's grab a little blood. Painful heart. We can go for another round. I get more blood. I think I burned the blood on this character after all. I got insane amounts on the other one. Going for 3. I'll take all of it. I don't mind. Here we are. A little bit of that cinder action. Alright then. Cinders are good. For this again. Where's my pets? Dante, go get the stuff. I don't want to use Dante. Maybe I'll use Pandora. I really like that little red fox. 156. Okay. No, speaking of Final Fantasy, there's a Tifa out there. It was slain by an arsonist. All the Final Fantasy gals in this instance right now. 73. I need more than that. Where is that mystery box? It is... Can't see this. I zoom in. Oh, right next to me. Nice. No full value unless I turn in the box first, though. Gotta do it. Lord of Pain. My friends didn't even stick around. I'm surprised they couldn't kill Duriel. Is what it looked like when I was trying to do the other thing. Like, oh, no wonder they didn't finish it. They knew it wasn't gonna go well for them. Alright, so I got 50 more to go before... 50 more to go before I get that box. Let's get the Whisper one first. Leave that lurk though so. Okay, so we did this. We got the gauntlets. I'll take it. And we're good to go again. Get a little snake portal. Dante's mouth is so red. Why doesn't he breathe fire at that point? Something's going on. Alright, a little bit more killing before box. All we gotta do. Chill in. I don't know if anything you evade this much on is ever truly chill, though. To be fair. Very hyperactive build. Especially when you're sacrificing that much health. There's always somebody who comes through every day when I play this and it's like, oh no, it's so squishy, it's so squishy. Like, no, I'm sacrificing my own health. It's not really squishy at all. It's so not squishy that we can do that. It just looks scary, but it's not. Okay, hit this one. Go again. 248 and climbing. This is Divine Lands. Disciple version, so it's blue. The Zealot version with the orange has actually 3 prongs. It's probably the more recommended of the set, but I just like the blue look on this. Yeah, it's Divine Lands. Roll this through. 290. Give me this. Alrighty. So we got that 298. We got more than enough for what I need. Go ahead and hop on down if we can. Here we are. Still healing to rally. Need another arbiter so we can actually fly through. There you go. That health spire. I have the patience to stay in the right spot when I do this. Fine. Either somebody basically needs me away or I just go away on my own. For this, we go next zone for another one of these mystery boxes. We come back and loot whatever we want afterwards if we have time, but it's only 10 minutes remaining. Came in this one like halfway through. Alright, more than that. These little bugs gotta go. And they do. Let's take these items. Moving steel here. Okay. Need to roll lots of rings for the other. For the support DPS. Or 0 DPS, I suppose. Okay, this one's gone. I can also roll rings for the barbarian. Don't have any skill ranks on the barb side of the ZDPS. Nothing fancy on her yet. She's just bare minimum functional. Alright, next one I want is on north side. I'll kill things in the meantime. More harbingers. Give me this. Let's go up here. A little bit of all of that. Valley of the Strait. Give me these. We got more demons I can call for favor. Yeah, let's do that too. They stop sending me skeletons. Too many skeletons. Whoops. Go over here. Sure. Okay. 156. Oh, hi, friend. Oh, no. Poor Luna. That's okay. They'll touch you. I won't. Over here. Our cinders. Go with this. Here on the next one. Roll with that. This is fine. 180. Here we are. 188. That one's all good. Yes, this is Paladin. This is Divine Lance Pally. Pop that. 203. Gotta go through here for the next box. Out of potion. I don't mind. I'm sure it's fine. They'll give me more before you know it, or the timer will. There we are. Let's see which one we need now. It's all the way up there? No, it's over here on the right. Similar positioning for the other zone. These Paladin is out if you pre-order the DLC. DLC itself, other than Paladin, is not out yet. So this is like the early release. Little taste of what is to come. And then the second class is not out yet. And unannounced. Actually what it is. Yeah, everything on Paladin is super flashy. I love it. And then like a lot of the builds on it are like builds I love on other classes, but flashier than the other classes. So it's like, how do I play anything else if I have this? Very difficult for me to want to go do any of the others. I'm gonna play a little bit of Barbarian so far this season to get the DPS build, and at some point I'll probably do the Druid. After that, I don't know. I suppose the triple golems are a little enticing, but like Rogue and Sorcerer, a lot of the things on there, like, I don't know, something on that's like so special that either I haven't done it before, or I don't have something on this that feels pretty equivalent. 266. Let's go ahead and roll through here and get that box. It'll be probably pretty good for this Hell Tide. I could do more, but I don't really need to. What I want. Did I finish the demons down there? You go chase down the demons, I guess. Look at this first though. Alright. Welcome to D4. Hope you're enjoying Paladin. Paladin Thorns? I haven't actually made one with Thorns yet, but I've heard good things. Hello, Cog! How you doing? Let's go back down this way. I'm gonna pick up some demon kills so I can get that favor, because I may as well. One of those cases where you could have just ran down instead of trying to port, I think. Always somebody to be an extra. I think I thought my dude Paladin would sound like a chick. Am I on the wrong Paladin? It's like, no, I'm on the violence one. It's a dude. It's my dude. Oh, no. Yeah, go mess with... Oh, right here. Right here. One job. To get down here so I can get my favor, damn it. Alright, there. You got the big shield. Push them away. Don't push them into me. Hello, Store. How you doing? Hello, hello. What's up, Panda? Alright. Here we go again. Trying to find just a handful of demons to get this favor done. In the next 6 minutes, easily. Easily completes. Of course, it used to be a lot easier to get the demon kills when the altar summoned demons, but look what we got now. And right now, what I got is everything but. Perhaps there's nothing good here coming of this area. Are you my demons? No. Right here should be able to collect cinders too. Why is he not more useful? More bards. These are gonna be the cannibal barbarian types. But that doesn't help me. I'm gonna run a little bit. See if we can find what we can scrounge up. Bugs taking up all the spines, ruining a good thing. So these don't count as demons, these are goatmen. It seems wrong. I mean, technically they are demons. There we go, we got them over there. Some do remain. A handful more now. We'll be all situated. Almost has a Hellborn spawn. Might have demons. Keep these out of the way. We're here. 70. Of course, the Hellgirl frenzied. Okay, so will you give me demons though? The mower, it doesn't look like that's the case. The Harbingers don't count. Nope. Gotta open another box. I mean, since I'm here, I may as well. These don't count. Give me that. Right there, the hatred meter now. I'm gonna spawn some demons over here. Caravan under siege. Speak to the survivors. Yes, these are demons. I think I got what I needed already. Yeah, I did. Perfect. Nice. I can do this for funsies. Right here. Welcome to Z4. Later, Drew, you don't understand looking at guides and how to build them. You're probably best off finding a leveling guide. You haven't leveled all the way to 60, and maybe those would be more step by step. The thing is, I always hear that for some reason, druid guides for starting up are most lacking. I don't know why, but I've heard that many times over the course of seasons, like ever since this game came out. I don't know, it's a little better than it used to be, but you know, that is a consistent thing. Druid used to have the slowest startup. It's gotten better since, but I am not surprised to read a little bit of a struggle with them in particular. Okay, have to open another box. Yes, 3 minutes to go before this closes. The next box is here. 15 seconds left on the Caravan under Siege. Finish those first before I wander off, I think. Alright. There we are. 84. Now, signatures. 90. Okay, so let's do this. I'll take these, and then we'll see about going to that box. Then we should actually be good to go. Major horse. Actually, the Barty does have a little bit of fire on it, doesn't it? Even the horse itself also has a fire trail. A good particle stack. That's okay. 107. Let's go ahead and hit the offering. There you go. And was there anything fun here? Not really. Not really, not this time. There we are. So I'll take this and grab these, and we'll head on back to Carrigar. Now, what's that inventory looking like? Strength, it has an aura, not a GA, maximum life, fire resistance, critical strike damage. Not what we are looking for here. Let's go ahead and get these out of the way. Pop all of that. Nothing there needed. Go ahead and throw this out. And then the world boss is in about 6 minutes. Just to go over there and play some wardrobe for a little bit. Just set this one. I'm already like, well, maybe we could do something else. Fire's not his theme. They're as cool looking though. No traffic jam, please. I don't even know what that extra effect was. Paladin things. When you go into the forge and it makes a loud chime, it's like, what did I do now? Alright. So, see what we got going on over here. Let's go with the classic. The wolf flirt. Did that the other day. Did that yesterday. Maybe we dress up a different one. It's just don't like the open face helmets much. Like this year, if they close this one up, it would be so much cooler. Wolf on this. Bad. I wish I liked this more. It's something about it. Always not it. This one too. Very squish face helmets is what this is like. This one doesn't have its actual skin in yet. Godslayer crown. The Godslayer crown looks like it would actually look pretty neat. It's just not there yet. 2. Pretty decent for a free one. What the heck is going on here? It's not the skin it shows. It's the sorcerer icon, I think. This is also really cool too. The Khazra. So that's the one from Dark Citadel, right? The non-glowing one. This is the glowing one. Right there. 30 hood. On a paladin? Killer's Guides. Haven't gotten to buy that yet. And this one I don't own. That's pretty neat. And then this one I don't own, which I'm pretty indifferent to as well. Decisions. Got that bug kind of look. I quite like this. I feel like a lot of people are using that one right now, so not it. Decision. So maybe I will do this. We'll do different parts underneath. What color are we gonna be? Usually go with the blue. Gonna run around demon skin today. I don't know about that. We go with this one. More pants than not, sure. And then we can change the shield and the bag piece. Put that one on. I don't think that one's gonna work. On Paladin, so many of the shields that have been in the game the whole time now seem like they're just too small. Just too small. That one's okay. Not my favorite of the blue shields. Of course, I always like this one. I do this one just to be different. I feel like this is like, does that seem right on my dude Paladin? I feel like no, it doesn't seem right. 3 minutes until the world boss. Too red for what I have currently. No. On a necro, it's kind of like, alright. But no. What is this? I haven't salvaged that yet. Are these? Very tribal. My gloves come through it, though. And this is... I don't know where that one's from. Not... It's earned as an in-game reward, but it's not salvaged. Not interesting. Looks Lilith-esque, doesn't it? This one comes from one of the ones I haven't bought. The That's, of course, a classic choice. And then you go on the loading screen, you can't even see your character. That one, that small, the Blackthorn armor, is actually not bad looking, though. Not the worst. Kind of matches the back piece, so we'll go with it. Of course, we go here. Right, and then the portal I think this should go with him is this season's. I mean, these instances are not really popular, but all the eyes, I mean, that's the vibe. Maybe we'll do this instead for now. Feel like D3 portal day for some reason. Next up, we can do the cat that it changes color day or night, but then sometimes the fire one hits. It's not right. Mixing my blues. I don't have it actually. I don't own that one yet. For the best. It's for the best. Don't do it. Don't look. Don't look. No shopping. Not allowed. Okay. Here. There's that one. The one that goes with it, right? And nope. Here's the one that goes here, like this one. I like that one. That's actually why I bought that lightning cat in the first place. So then it ended up being like the one I go to almost every time. There we go. Spectral cat. Pretty cool. Some of my blues are not matching, but it's okay. 37 seconds till the wandering dove. Now we got our fit for the day. When I say the day, it's like probably until the next world boss. I kind of just chill at go-to thing every time. Imagine if I could change at least the parting on that horse. Right here could ride around in style too. I would love to have the DLC get released and realize that's one of the things they just added. Like, on the table here, you need this. It's like, yeah, we can do that since the day one. They just added Mercenaries, Dark Citadel, Undercity, Spiritborn, and the campaign. The DLC. I feel like the DLC that's coming up is much more than that. Because you already right now we're getting 2 classes, fishing, the campaign, the skill tree overhaul, then Herodric Cube. What else are they doing? There's more. I'm pretty sure there's more. I have really high hopes for the upcoming one. Okay, then. And then looking at everybody's opinion on Narelle today on the subreddit. Maybe less of her too, which will be its own reward. I'm gonna be really disappointed that like Narelle's back, like non-stop, the entire storyline again. Like, oh no. This is not the positive you think it is. Right, we're rolling. Thank the world boss reminder. Thank the follow, welcome in. Free us of Narelle. Make the main character again. Is that too much to ask? I see games like this and like the live service and like, oh, the easy answer, just make something else the main characters and give them all the personality. And there's always so much pushback. You know, make the main character again. The problem with that is they love to use the plot device. Oh, well, we got something trapped in a soul stone, so we gotta deal with it. And if you don't give it to the main character for the 1000th time, you have to give it to somebody else, and that's the device you want to use. That's when it becomes a problem. So we end up with a plot device and a plot device. We end up with the soulstone and the Narelle issue. It's unfortunate. Now we kind of move beyond that point, so we'll see what it does with that and storyline. But since now we're mostly to the, it's time to have the showdown moment, I think. In the story, it'll be a lot easier to pick the main character again. Because they're bashing people over the head, well, that's what we do. Surely, we're the person for that job. We can't carry the thing around. We can definitely kill them. Let's toss this, or well, I'm close to saying 2 we can do. Gem reserve, gold reserve, blast wave shrines. This paladin a little bit more suited for sigil checking. That's the good news. I can toss this out. And all those titans, but I can't bring myself to dump those like I do the harmonies. We got our wisdom, lethal shrine, channeling shrines. Why do I have so much of my mic in my face today? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Now we fixed it. So many keys. A good 20k keys for 1 boss kill, as some of us would say. Alright, so protection shrines. We might be over-exaggerating just a little bit, but doesn't it sound better that way? Opals Reserve, Artillery Shrines, forgot Wisdom. It felt like our character was just like knocked back, but it was just the camera readjusting. Alright, Wizard of the Dead, another box. Hooray. Maybe. Yeah, we fair. Oh, I didn't fix the pet. Dante's alright, though. Dante was exactly the pet I wanted for like the longest time. And they gave us Dante, but then they put Azul in the store. And it was like, well... It's like, this is the one I wanted, but this is the one I needed. I guess we'll take him. Okay, we got that box to get. And then we're back to chasing other odds and ends. Take the follow, welcome in. So chaos, pop them. Looking for alternate gloves for that 0 DPS. Got grandfather gloves on them, not even attack speed. It's so sad. So sad. Overpowered damage, bless shield, lucky hit chance, cooldown reduction rate. Not a bad cooldown reduction rate. 200 out of 250, not 50. Okay, so that's all gone. Alright, let's go ahead and clear this again. All that loot all the time. Thank you. Pet the Blizzard shop. Yes, the Azul is a cash shop pet. He's a cash shop pet. Like, the shinier they are, usually you just know. Like, it glows like a beacon of light that's in the shop. So Azul, the deer, and this one other one. Those are the shop. And then the tree. The tree doesn't really glow. He does a lot of extra stuff. I don't have space for this. I do have space for this. A little bit of cleaning. Hold it in there. Lord, the blood. It overflows. Definitely on our vampire sheets. I'll do Undercity. I do not have a lot of Undercity tributes. So at least not the big ones. I could always go to the legendary ones. They're not that bad. They still give you those passive rank options. Burn your gold away. I have options. I do have more of those on my other Paladin. Like 40 something. We're actually fine. Seems more dire than it is. Okay. So here we are in our laggy Nahantu. We're gonna do one of these for the favor. Need to craft more elixirs too. Nice. I went like maybe 10 minutes as a fiery paladin and I was like, good, let's go back to blue. If there was more green, I'd probably do green more often. But, you know, you can work with what we got. There we are. I got chain. Up there. Okay. These are fine. Right that way. Can we finish that? I swore I hit that. I swear I did. Okay, right you go. Gotta kill these properly this time. Properly. Could always get there. Missing points off the other side. So the extra floor always provides if I need it. Yeah, that I missed it. I'll live, I think. And got more time here. We'll keep going to right side. Did the other one first. That's okay. Got time to spare because we're greedy on the time bonus this time around. I think we got all we needed on that one. Let's go up here. Good with another one of these. And now southeast. Charge! Ohm runes? You missed ohm runes? They're in my inventory. That's the problem. I got them. I got everybody's ohm runes. I don't know how many I have at this point, but oh, there are a lot. There are a lot. Right. Here we go. Another one of these. 68. Let's go this way. I still have my Christmas emote up too, and I'm like, is it time to put the Valentine's Day one up already? It's a little early, but it is cute. Good. Say follow, welcome in. Alright, 4 out of 4. Let's hit the portal. We're rolling this way. Sure. It's fine. It's all good. Yoink. I'll take that. And it's Yosh. Let me in, buddy. Where's my character even going right now? I'm desperately trying to find the way in, like drifting. Mythic crafting always require legendary runes? It does not require legendary runes. You can take a full RNG roll at the blacksmith if you dare, but ever since they did the specific crafting starting I think it is season 6 when they introduced runes, it's always costed runes. I don't think there was anything before that for targeted crafting. Okay, so we got that done. I probably should pick up these rings because there's a chance they give me one I want. If it was 55, I would roll. That's a Harlequin max and resource. We roll on that. Let's go do this. And then Faith Bunk Hill, lucky hit chance, life for 5 seconds. Triple GA amulet. Congratulations to the salvage junkyard with you. His mask face and deal doesn't match his demon skin, and I don't know how to feel about it. I guess you can tell it's a mask here. Fair enough. Anyway, so let's sanctify. Sanctify. Any other socket on this helmet too? Where are you going? Why do you always do this? Next one live. I took a big dent out of my neath iron yesterday. I was trying to make it so we get more, but the problem is every time I would do Beast in the Ice, it would keep giving me rings I wanted to sink, so I just kind of stayed stagnant. At least it is a pretty good source of neath iron in there, so not too bad. Not great either. Next up, item quality increased. That won't do. Okay, so we'll toss this stuff. There you go. Alright. Give me this. And here. Alright, so we did that. Let's see what else we want to do. Do more Undercity, I suppose. Let's see what my Asmodean situation's looking like. Oh, we're all capped. Okay, so Asmos, we'll be ready to do your evil bosses later, because I do have the mats for those. And then this is a good source of the Transcendence Undercity rolls, so that I do need. Unfortunately, they often come coupled with an obnoxious amount of other sigils that we're gonna have to dig through, but you do what you gotta do. And I do need more Undercities. At least the top sword that I want to do. The rest, well, much of that. Oh, bold. Here we are, Asmodean. Oh, it's so bright. Standing in the follow. Welcome in. Such lights. The instant darkness. Very interesting. I guess I'll take it. Our friend, the Quad A Aura Paladin. Wait, they actually moved? I'm surprised. I thought with a name like that, they're just like, pull out. Oh, I'm just AFK. But they did move. Just to get knocked back and not move again. A little sketchy. Almost like maybe they have their macro set to occasionally hit their Arbiter or their Falling Star and their cursors on at a weird spot. Because that was some bizarre behavior. And you don't see them back yet. I don't. So many questions. All these the AFK paladins giving us a bad reputation, so we can't have nice things. Under half. Rest in peace, Francisco. Francesco. Interesting name. That's actually a somewhat specific. Okay. That ball lightning, the name ball grabber. I think so. Good for you, I guess. Just that Quad A person again who I can't get a good measure on. What are you? Why are you like this? Like they're acting like they're there, but not there at the same time. I have no idea. Okay, so we can do this in order. They're all 20, so we'll start Andy. We'll go Belial next. Some double gloves. Sigil still raining. Okay, having sigils. Compasses. I'm impressed I have that much sigil space. Alright, we're going off to the side. We're gonna dump some stuff. Let's go. Ovals, Forgotten Wisdom, Amethyst, Lethal. Gold Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom, Equipment Dell, Forgotten Wisdom, Gold Reserve, Protection Shrines, Excessive Compasses. Don't like those. Gold Reserve. Okay, so somewhere in here, there's a Mythic Prankster. Yeah, whatever we do. Don't go and lose that. Okay, Gym Reserve, Roderick Strongroom, Material Reserve. Even if it is favor, I'm not gonna pick it up right now. Good to go again. Somebody summon the thing. We all ready. Round 2 on Asmo. Oh. How's that looking? For all of this. Here you are. Mm-hmm. Whispers of the Dead. Oh, Bilbo. No, it's a Bidditch. Worse, I guess. Bidditch. There's a Gianesca and a friend. Let's go. Similar vibes. So loving your Asmo dance sees the power. It takes a bit. It takes a bit. Granted, now people tend to go down to normal and kill him there. They get the same reputation, I suppose. I did the long way. I killed some stuff in the open world. I kept showing up for him, and eventually it did happen. But yeah, it took ages. It took ages. I was probably well over 100 hours into the game before it was like, oh, okay, you can have that at level 5 now. Times that we felt like we were living here. We get those dirty, I'm just gonna AFK types. Unacceptable. The bejeweled comrade. Ball grabber. Open world. Seeing people's names. The real highlight of this being MMO lights. You never know what you're gonna get. So, I don't know what the librarian actually means, what they named, but I see that and it's like a fancy way of saying the librarian. So I might be right. I might be right. Got the Edgelord, Death Beckons. Brutal Arbiter. Get rid of this. Let's do Belial here. This one. I never really see where the chests are. It's so dark. Very, very dark. Okay. We'll go inventory here. Could toss out some of the non-ancestrals, but oh no, those sigils are coming out. I don't know if they'll be there when I get back, to be honest. As they go away. We'll see. We shall see. But first things first, we're gonna do this. I gotta go get the whisper box too. 50%, I guess I roll to 46 on all the bad places for the GA. Tragic. Anything here? Fortified gen basic skills. Not the best, not the worst vibes. This one's an okay rank. There's lucky hits. Nothing, nothing. And then all of this we can also get rid of. I don't need that right now. A box. I feel like I run into that statue so many times every day. So many times. We'll save the box for now. Worry about the rest later. Lovely. What a lovely look. Well, they're still here, good. Some of those are residences, and I need that. They're fighting over there, that's okay. We'll let them do that. We'll see how we're doing over here. Gold reserve, material reserve, treasure breach. I got some space, I might save it. For the compasses for now. Gold reserve, forgotten wisdom. Okay, so that's where we stand. Check everything's good. Looks like it is. Back to it again. Collect the potions. This is fine. The Lord of Sin. Oh, all of a sudden. It's a little cold here for Florida. Why are the trophies capped at 20? Because they don't want us to stockpile them, I guess. So that's how it is. Granted, you can actually technically get more than 20 if you leave them on the ground when you kill the boss layers. Then pick them up later after the fact. And don't like have 20 in your inventory. But I mean, you're still stuck in the tedium of staying here for ages to spend them one way or another. Like this. I suppose don't want us to have tons and tons and tons and sit here for hours on end doing Amsterdam. So they're trying to maybe save the whining by like, oh, you can't build up more than 20 of a stack, so it's fine. Because most people like me would be like building up a ridiculous amount, and next thing you know, you're gonna have to spend hours here to clear them all out, and then they don't really want us doing that. It's already enough trouble how much we do have to at 20 times 3. I feel like it's better when we have the choice. I wanted to just pile them up and then like spend a whole day sitting here. I should be able to do that. Okay. Doing a weird way they're trying to trickle and control the item output. I don't think it really does all that much. It's a bit of a weird one. Just keep poking. Take that. There we go. Charge. So, real next one up. You're gonna give me easy blood. We got some compasses. You don't want, but it's okay. No ascendances off of him here. We get rid of the non-ancestral stuff off to the side, add to my junk pile. Do for now. Anything else we need here? You're gonna toss these. That's how lazy we are right now. Looks like I hide it off to the far side. Easy enough. Maximum life, none of that. 52 out of 60. I'm not crazy about that roll, so there you go. Now that's sorted. When I start the thing, they chose the Andariel enemy set. It really matters. It doesn't change the drop output for anybody. Just now we get to poke at those spirits. And some demons. I'm gonna open Andariel, right? It's just going around the order. Yep. That's Andy next. I don't have much steel on this character. We've learned some of it. Guys, again on the other Paladin. Ringle Run? Ringle Run the Druid. Oddly enough, actually sounds like a druid name. Okay. Ringle Run. Graciel. Here are those names around. Hellbit the Sorcerer. Crab octopus. Okay. I'd ask what kind, it's best I don't ask. Fiery goodness of Asmodan. So we're up to now 21 of those Undercity runs. It's getting better. We are recovering, slowly but surely. Halfway through. Dagger coming. Over rallying. Unnecessary, friend. Just trying to evade for the extra damage is all. Interesting, they make that just higher than having like Starless, like to deliberately try and dissuade us from just going the default mythic. Like, oh, you can do a little bit more. to roll this at the 60%. Right now it's at 57. Which means I might have a better one of these from yesterday. It was a good core skill roll though. Fully damage also not the worst. Alright. Pass me down. I'd like you to give me more Undercity runs. The Dario box probably a fine source of that. We shall see. So, one here. There we are. Okay. Going through all these sigils. Do I see more Undercity in that mess? Well, I summoned him again. It's fine. He'll clear these out. Gold reserve, Obal's reserve, Obal's reserve, Obal's compass. Gem, materials, amethyst, gold, gem, Obal's vial, splendor. Let's go down. We got next set of these. Whoops. Some pull just to get aura'd to death. Maybe some refinements, more Asmodan tongues. How are we looking here? Artillery, strong room, Herodric, strong room, Obal's. Gold, vial, amethyst, forgotten, Herodric, gold, and equipment delve. Okay. Went through what we wanted to there. We're in fine shape now. Killed the next one. Picking up Belial. That has a tendency to drop food. Ascendants are all the ones who can do the sigil thing. Instructions unclear. Just open them all. Got 2 more Endarial, 3 of the others. Yep. Low going, but it's going. Shimmy bluff it. I don't know if that quite worked the way that we usually do celebrity names, but it's close enough. Just still been named Buffett. Oh, Whopper. DPS. Ballora. Here we. And a double X. They should have hung out with Quad A earlier. Have a set. Is that sorcerer even there? Just taking a nap. There's always at least one in every instance. It's like, oh, that person. Garbage bag. G-bag, the clan. Resilience. Every time, always and forever. I still remember the era of before resilient bosses. Having barbarians just one-shot them. We would still show up, too. Despite how ridiculous it was, they were just like, oh, free loot. So. And like everywhere I look, people are like, I don't bother with the world bosses. Like, but we had timers all the time, and then we would go, and it looked like plenty of other people would go. And anywhere I looked outside the game, they're like, oh yeah, I don't bother with the world boss. Like, are we abnormal? Didn't really feel like we were, but sometimes. Trust like Reddit. These are the weird ones. Actually playing this game? Strange. Very strange. There you go, buddy. Now, Belial is what I want. Middle box. That's the middle box. This is the middle box. Ooh, more rings. Shiny. Or to be like Mother's Embrace. Not so shiny. No sigils this time. Bummer. That's a clean inventory moment, one way or another. Yeah. I go to town this time. Maybe I'll even sanctify something. But not much stuff we ended up with that are sanctable. Are sanctifiable. Alright. Yep, Mother's Embrace. I knew it. I had a feeling, and the feeling was unfortunately right. Nope. Don't want these. Thorns, pushing capacity pants. We always love those. Can't resist an indomitable attempt. Okay. So we've got that going. I think I'll sanctify these. So let's go masterwork. Let's see if I can get at least shields right now. I'm gonna have under 700k on the site. Crazy. Okay, that's fine. Next up, this one needs help on ranks and they double, doesn't it? That's like a cooldown double. Yeah, I'll take that one. And another ring. Replace the ring that we currently have. The Holy Punishments. I mean, I could if I just care about this, but I probably should care about the other. And I don't think I've converted it to everything I want yet. This one's currently running a punishment ring. I guess I could. I guess I could. Let's go throw this in. We'll do this and double check what the temper is on it. So align it with whatever it's currently got, or I want to align it with something different. I am not certain on that front. Let me see. Okay, so on mine, our adjudicator, only punishment, golden hour is on the amulet. I suppose we can move the celestial strife to amulet and change up how that build runs. I'm not sure if I want to or not. What kind of conversion are we committing to at this point? The boots haven't changed it to the wild bolt on that build yet either. Decisions. This roll wasn't huge, but it did have the 250 on it. So I think I'll golden hour the ring. You can always decide later, really make attempts at some sort of rolls. If it goes well, it decides for us a little bit more. Alright. That one needs the restore resource of some sort. I did it with Valor before, but I didn't like it, so I'm gonna try and go back to doing the Lucky Hit one. Okay, there you go. Roll this. Go again. Don't care for that. Gotta have the GA. Gotta be the GA. Roll these. Star's looking good. Significantly better than expected. Oh dear. You didn't want to waste money on her anyways. Yep, perfect excuse. It's like, basically, powers beyond your control. Nothing you can do. Convenience. How convenient. Let's enchant this to something else. What do I want? Attack speed? I like attack speed. Let's change the overpower out for some attack speed. Like poison. Like, it's all too much of a hassle. I'd rather save my... I mean, you know... Too much. It's all just too much. 9.8. There you go. Got the golden hour on it. We gotta do a socket on this. See, we got any others that need sockets in the meantime? Yes, we gotta do this one too. Not gonna mess with that amulet right now. I was gonna keep this one for barbarian, so we'll slide that in here to storage. Oh, look, I got more of these. I don't know where they came from, but I've definitely taken them. Holy crap. This is fine. These are anything good. Okay, so now we gotta do the on guard on this one. Here. And for 3. Go again. Throw another. Oh no, stuff like that, people always make a big deal, and I'm like, whatever. It's not that big a deal. It's like, don't invite me, oh, whatever. Let's do it on guard. Not my circus, not my monkeys, you know, all that. No, it's not my monkeys, no, you know what I mean. Either way, whatever direction, it still works as there. Let's go here with the armor or the faith. Whichever one I gave, that looks about right. That's a low roll on armor, so we'll keep going. Chance healing receive, faith per second. Is that a 3 out of 4? Yeah, I gotta go where it is at the high. Dodge chance life for 5 seconds. Not gonna do it for the support this time. Like on kill. I gotta make sure they've got aspects on this too. We haven't done the upgrade on the potions yet. I think the faith per second, I think. And then this one needs indomitable. Right there, got you. And hit us with the potion capacity on this. And the ring needs a roll too. Great. There you go, potion capacity. And here. That is 6. How did I get? I guess up quality. The roll here, cooldown reduction. See how we do. Attack speed, nope. Strength. Primary. Strength. Primary, that's a lot of primary resource. Attack speed. Strength. It's so extra right now. Attack speed. There you go. Cooldown reduction. Sockets are in. Okay, we're good. First, Sanctify. Ride back out the Asmodeus. I'm gonna lose the portal when I do this. Fine. I know how it goes. Alrighty, so you. New affix added. Strength. Nope. New affix added. All stats. New affix added. Total resistance. I'm indifferent. New affix added. Resource cost reduction. Also indifference. Alright, all those can get out of here. Although I probably could have kept that ring. I want to rotate my stuff, but I have other ones I can do. Fine. It's fine. Let's open up the box, and then we're good to go again. Back to the drawing board and the Sanctification forge. Again and again and again. How's these boots? Purify ranks are unnecessary. A unicorn never forgets. Maybe that's the problem. I don't know. Maybe memory of a small rodent means I just don't care long enough to care. I can't remember long enough to care. It's like, oh, that. Oh, well, we're alright. I got other things to do. Like, basically, I have a huge family on one side. Actually, we have a huge family on both sides, but then one side, I don't even know who they are. And then I do know. It's just they don't involve me with basically any of their crap because they know it's like, you just, okay. It's like they invite me to the big stuff, like I show up, I eat, and okay, cool. I cause no trouble for anybody, they cause no trouble for me because they can't. Because they know I don't care. I don't have enough people in this instance. I don't know if I like that. Maybe I re-roll. I'm starting to attack a little bit, but I don't trust them. I don't trust them. And why is there a face on that part of my Paladin's pants? It's a weird place to, a weird belt buckle to have. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. I never really thought about it before, but I was looking at it because he doesn't have a shirt right now. I was like, oh. I don't know. I don't know if I approve of this fashion choice. Oh no. Alright, anyway. As for it's up, there's actually people fighting him, so we found a better instance of Everest, a wicked paladin, who runs away like a chicken. See you, Everest. Okay, so... Colton's Massacre. Lovely. Okay, we gotta hide that. I don't want to see our trash. Bury it under the rug. It never happened. Tilting, but I am rallying myself, so that has a lot to do with it. Is he chasing me? Okay, I know, I feel you, buddy. Oh, they hurt me too. Get him. I wish you could. It's just too sturdy. Way too sturdy. There you go. Is fine. Knocking back the. Oh, you are awake now. At first, not completely asleep. I feel like people who are semi-AFK in Asmodean, pretty high population. They're just enough to like occasionally adjust. There's two Gabriels right next to each other. Is this deliberate or by chance? They have a bit of a like they're both clanless. 200 range. Two people who like I'm gonna be Gabriel. Me too. I've seen multiple Alregs together as well. These things happen. These things happen. Let's go Duriel box. Is far right. Pop that open. Very cool. Okay, amulets. 1.5, 47, armor, pants, attack speed. Go ahead and I think we go next. I don't need an inventory just yet. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Glad to see you're good too. Okay. Gonna do the thing. The round of this. Keep seeing these snakes die, and the way they die with the lights, it looks like they become like striped snakes that are more poisonous. I see them lying around the ground with that kind of like glow. I get so confused. Like, what if I have snakes that have these stripes? I realize, oh no, that's how they look when they were burned by the holy light. Think of the lips. Okay, then going through it. Aren't we all in Sanctuary going through it? Nowhere we can go. Nowhere is peaceful. Nowhere is safe. Can't even have a rainbow power of friendship moment that isn't formed by evil. Oh man, I still resent that scene. Why does that exist? Who thought this was a good idea? Literal power of friendship scene. I'm so scarred. I'm like the backward scarred. It's like, nope, not the grotesque torture of innocence. No, no, no. It's the rainbows and the waterfalls. That's what gets me. I'm like, oh no. What is this? Not the rainbow and the waterfalls. Could you? How could you do this? Power of friendship compels you. Apparently it does in Sanctuary. I never knew that's what we signed up for, but according to the VOH, that's what we did. You gotta embrace it. That's what they tell us. All the rainbows and waterfalls. It's okay, the unicorn approves of that, right? It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Fine. The Vex room. I can't carry it all. You're telling me, in my inventory right now, I can carry 11 more, like, swords, great swords, shield, whatever it is, but I can't pick up that little rune and put it in that space. Who just says I can't do this? And then they're like, well, there's too much magic in your pack right now from runes. If you put one more in, it would, like, break space-time. That's why you can't pick up that Vex rune. But if you picked up a magic sword or something, it's fine. They don't have the same conflict. But what if I put the runes in the items right now? What then? And it's like, oh, that would work. That would be fine. You could do that. Oh, that doesn't work. That explanation just doesn't work. It doesn't work. Not today. How? How? There's no reason this should be this way. Like, they tell you, like, oh, you can't put that in your bag of holding because they would rupture it. I'm like, oh, okay. Alright, I guess I can go with that. Yeah, this time it doesn't work. It doesn't work. No actual good explanation. Inventory will be back. And 159, 180, not good enough for us. And the amulet, no, we'll get rid of these as well. Sure. We'll do. Glove, chest armor, that's a no. You guys know. You can tell a person's political affiliation if they mathematically explain to you why you shouldn't say something. I'm still not over that. Yesterday, apparently. That's what happened. Oh my goodness. It's like, 1, definitely not. 2, definitely not. 3, is it more crazy to message someone in like 4 different places how crazy they are? If you can't handle that someone said don't say that? You got a slap on the wrist. It's like, yeah, don't say stupid stuff. You got the mathematical explanation of why. Would you go and message them 4 times and in public about how crazy they are? Oh, he did. Oh, he did. It's like, I don't ever really check my DMs, so sometimes someone like that comes through, it's I'll look and see who's in the list. Like, oh yeah, we got that. You're crazy. Like, ignore. Like, you're crazy. Ignore. You're crazy. It's like, how many times do you have to say this and get no response directly before you realize you're the crazy one? I love people. That's why we love people. Oh man. Like, it wasn't even just like, don't say that, like any explanation. I just like straight up mathematically explain like why you don't. You know, why don't you come you don't come into a big channel in a category where somebody's regularly there. Well known to be regularly there and why they're there. And start calling them all sorts of weird things. It's like, it's just like, that's weird. It's a little strange, and you don't want thousands of people doing it, because literally, you know, when thousands of people come through, even if 100 all pipe up and they say that, it's fucking weird. We don't like it when the channel's weird. At least not that kind of weird. And then every now and then you get somebody who cannot handle being told that. And like in the nice way, of course. Like now we're just like, it's not even the nice anymore. And like in the nice way, and like give it like the mathematical, logical why. And apparently that identifies your political affiliation, which I really have none. And then all sorts of things. And then this person kept like screamed it to the rooftops that it must be true. And it's like, no, my friend, I'm just trying to make the best community that is focused on the game instead of other bullshit that I'm not here for. I wouldn't be surprised if there's somewhere else out there. If I looked, I have another comment that the person is telling me I'm crazy for it. You know, I love people. I love people. Let's see how we're doing. Yeah, you see, when Steed deals with those sort of things, like, she knows the line of what you can say, and she will say stuff. Most others around here, they're like, what do I do in this situation? They kind of leave it to me, which is fine. This is usually what I ask. But the Steed reaction to when people kind of like flip out, it's good content. It's comical. I love it. I wish she was there. Out to the crazy sound. Keep it out of the online world, please. Like, go back out there. It'd be somebody else's problem, not here. Oh man. Right, Sundered Knight, 140. Face to face, 245. Nope. Crit strike damage, damage over time. Attack speed. So I can toss it. And I also love people when you tell them they broke a rule and like, please don't do that. It's best if you don't. They start breaking all the rules. And then they're surprised that they get the quick boot. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing, people? But it happens a lot. It happens a lot these days. It's like when you hit one, you gotta keep going. You gotta keep going. It's like, no, why? Like, we just gave you a quick, like, please do not do that. So you can think whatever you want, we just don't want to hear it. You know, that's fine. Like, these people, they dig the hole deeper. They love to dig. Why are there so many people who want to dig? Yeah, exactly, right? It's like, what? It's like, okay, leave, buddy. Well, you gotta keep going. You say your piece, and it's like, I didn't get enough attention. Yeah, that's why we're trying to tell you not to say what you said. Because we don't appreciate people seeking attention. Clear here. What you do? Nah, it's always what I say. It's like, I played this game 8,000 hours. I don't care for any of that. Please do not do it. And I think it's like ultimate rejection. It's like, oh no, someone has played this game more than me. And they care about the game more than my bullshit. What do I do? How do I fix this? And we just go down from there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's because it's like, so what I told the person was, you know, what I usually tell them indirectly is, please do not seek attention like that, because it's not going to happen here other than it's just like become like right now where we kind of have a good laugh. It's not what they wanted, but that's what they get. Alright. Under half. Like that. Hate seeing all those sinners on the side. I can't go far enough away to toss them. Well, I could go farther away, but it's annoying to do. Just, I hope any other further season they realize that we don't like this. We do not like this sigil situation. Next season, I don't think we get the filter yet. So there might be one more season, like a short season, where it's possible we have this struggle section. But once the filter's in, hopefully the filter's like really detailed. Like we could straight up filter things that don't have the right affixes on a nightmare dungeon would be awesome. I don't know if it'll be that much though, is my deal. I would be shocked and surprised and amazed if it went down to that kind of nitty gritty where the filter is like super specific. Yeah, Blue was there. Yeah, the obsession with what I said, the person focused on you're offended, you're super sensitive, so that must mean something. It's like, I told you the mathematical reason of why I don't want those kind of things in the chat. It's like a lot of people, I mean, it's just honest, like, okay, you're here, at least when you clicked on it for that reason. But if everyone's going to constantly say that all the time, it's not great for me, and it's not great for anybody else who doesn't want to hear it. It's like, that's all. Like, if I wanted to hear all the people, let's be honest, like simp and that kind of BS, I would be in a different category. Not grinding thousands of hours in this game. And I don't know how sometimes there's people who logically cannot wrap their heads around that. But that's what makes it so funny when it happens. It's just, there's a part of me that is like, that must be very unfortunate having to live with this kind of logic or lack thereof. If you are these people who have this moment, but I know it's not you guys, 'cause you're here. Oh, I'm just so sad Steed missed it. Steed always deals with it the best. Like, I would be laughing for days. I'm already laughing for a day, as it is. Well, see, this is also the thing. The last 2 days, I've been drinking Mountain Dew again. At least the last 2 days, where usually I don't do the caffeine thing. So I'm like extra up here, and I also am coming in like proper vampire hours, when everything hits a little different. So you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. We're always a little bit more vicious in the vampire hour, and I happen to start in it now, at least currently. So there you go. It seems like a little extra. There's plenty of reasons why. You know, Paragon 50! Grats! Moving on up. Got plenty of time to keep climbing, too. Okay. Here we are. Yeah. Not only did this person crash out, but they were crashing out, like, right after a huge raid. So, it's always, like, extra fun. Like, oh, we're gonna be like that today. Okay, let's go. There's probably plenty of people maybe like me the first time you even see me. It's like, what is going on right now? Like, it seemed like yesterday a lot of people, if they were there not just lurking, they could not look away. Could not look away. Like, what is this slow-moving train wreck we walked into? That's awesome. I know, it was amazing timing. It was amazing timing. Does it not? I don't know. I would not know because of the... Yeah, I've always been like perpetually rocking the 300. So someone would have to test that. Granted, it will not transfer over until the next season. So you would have to check in between seasons to know something like that. Unless they put it in a patch note somewhere. Which I have not heard of till now. So I cannot tell you. I've just been perpetually sitting at 300. Get 300 all the time. I'm also not a good source personally to be able to check. Like, can't just slide over to Eternal and look. Okay, which one do I have the most of right now? One of each to open. Almost through all of Asmodee. Almost. Okay, the ring. Okay, then I've got ovals to spend. I suppose I'll do it. Come back and roll another instance and see what happens. Means I get to roll more funny names. RNG-ish. What are RNG? What else we got here? Reduction, heavyweights. Over here. Later, Zoso. Have a good one. There you go. Alright, then rings, nothing. And these, conviction. And then clear these out. Put that in storage. We'll hold this for another roll. Wait, what did I pick up? Another one of these. It just clicked. Like, wait, there's another Harlequin in here. I dropped from one of those boxes. Yes, you do get these over your head. I noticed that yesterday. It almost never happens to me, but I was AFK eating too much cheese or something for a little bit, and then I actually have little Z's, which is rare on my characters. What stats am I looking for? For what in particular? Because I have so many builds and I tend to sanctify everything that comes through that could work for any of them. I didn't do ovals there, but that's okay. I have primarily, of course, now I'm focusing on the meta damage build and the Z DPS builds across the line, but like things pop up for Divine Lance, I roll on those too. So it really depends. I probably sanctify a larger range of things and maybe anybody on the class because I still entertain playing the off-meta stuff and the farming stuff for fun. Roll sinks for those. I also roll sanctifications on silly meme stuff like Butcher's Fever. I'm okay with that. So narrating it down exactly what I'm looking for. It's probably easier to tell you what I'm not looking for. Like the actual the trash stuff that most people wouldn't look for, but then everything else is even like semi-good. Like, yeah, I'll entertain it. Okay. The bubble hearth. What does that even mean? Dr. Manhattan, we got Vera there. Holiday. Yeah. Maybe they lowered the timer or something, because I never see these come up on me either. Alright. Bye then. Sure. Fine for this. See you here. Somebody's named Bubble Hearth. It's a Bubble Hearth. Hearth. Okay, here. Chilling. A lot of crackling energy still out and about. The sorcerer tires only seem to have really one true option. Very rarely I'll see a Hydra here and there, but always with the crackling. I heard that the Necro leaderboard actually has an interesting distribution, but I was thinking about it, is that because there's actually true distribution, or not that many people are even trying to push Necro to the point that the sanctifications are what's really determining if they're up there or not? Combination of both. I have to look, but there's also a chance that a lot of it is just like different configurations of like Shadow Blight, which would make sense, but I haven't really done it. Okay, so which ones do I have here? That's the wrong tab. We've got Belial here. There you go. And we need one more drill, and I'm finally out of Asmodan prison for a little bit. For a little bit. Asmodan prison. She works. Good time. Good times. Right here. Don't want to see all my sigils. Speaking of, how many of these do I have? 29 now. of the Ascendants. It's getting better on this character. I'm still sub 100 total across the two, or maybe the three that have them. It's working. Pop these. Go ahead and hit these things out to the left. On Necro? Are we talking about Paladin? Here. That's why I don't even care about the... well, I technically have a Granddaddy Sanct, but it's on my support gloves. I don't even worry about the solar ones. I just kind of like that. But we don't like the mythic rolls on something that should be quote-unquote competitive. It's a bit of an RNG. You must be rocking this much to even mathematically have that going for you. For everyone? I don't know about that. I would imagine without the Granddaddy, the less popular classes could probably still do alright just because there aren't that many who probably care. These. Here. We're talking like the full one for everyone. You're counting Paladin in the pool with the other classes. This. Grab this one. Like that. Give me this. Jump. I can see that for Paladin when almost everyone their mother's playing it. Surprising if every class is in that boat where you can't even break top 500 without the Saints. Alright. Yeah. I mean, I can look at it right now and like just profile everyone who has available profile, find one that doesn't have a grandfather Sanct on it, and then it's going to prove that statement wrong. Unless there's a broader stipulation what they're trying to say. You broke a nail! Oh no. Very sad. No, like, nail check. I don't even, like, to be honest, I don't even do anything with my nails. It's like, kind of like to do whatever. And they grow out till they break. Like, I am very, like, of course, half Vietnamese. You think, like, oh, they're all into nails. So, by the very definition of that, means I'm, like, the literal opposite. I could not care less. I could not care less. And then a lot of, like, Viet people, of course, into nails, look at my nails, like, oh my god, if you went to the nail salon, the nails, your nails will be awesome. Like, I say the whole accent and everything. It's like, that's why I don't. That's why I don't. It's like, oh no, you want to put me in that box. You know what that means. I do not fit there, so I do not sit. Let's hit this. Howdy. 180 cumulative paragons. As sixth grader, you have over 600. What are you doing all this? You just have fun. Just have fun. Oh no. You tell that to some people that like have a conniption. It's like, oh no. You can't just have fun. We don't play this game for fun. What are you doing? You're doing your life. Don't tell me that. How dare you don't care that you don't have XYZ stats and can't push XYZ hits. How will you do your life? How could you? How could you? Don't need any of that. I realize I'm doing this and I already spent all of these in. I did. Alright, we have 3 of Asmodean Jail once I loot these sigils, which I haven't looked through yet on the side. So here. Got Wisdom, Obel's Reserve, Blast Wave, Materials, Forgotten Wisdom, Gold Reserve, Gem Reserve, Material Reserve, Crit Medell, Gold Reserve. Okay. Now we check these. I don't know. It's a good question, but yeah, some people make certain parts of whatever game they play a lot their identity, and when it doesn't work out, they will have kind of a really bad time. A really, really bad time. It's like at a certain point, you gotta realize if that's you, that's unhealthy. Not the best feeling, not the best idea. Generally, it's like time to take a little bit of a break vibes. Here. Lethal Shrines. Heal Reserve, Channeling Shrine, Equip Medell. Opals reserve, gold reserve, forgot wisdom, gem reserve, equipment delve. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I mean, traditionally, a lot of things that people get super worked up about, I in this game, even like I don't, which is crazy. And they'll look at me like I'm crazy, like you don't, that doesn't really bother me. So that is like, yeah, I just play so much for various reasons and always just have fun. I don't have to worry about it. And like, oh, that's so casual. It's like, yeah, I'm an old PvP dog. There's only so much you can tell me to care about the hit point sponges. That's just me. It's like, I'm all for everybody who is like super sweaty with that. Have at it. Have a great time. But the reality for me is like, I can only care so much if the PvE is too tanky for whatever build I'm playing damage. It's like, I will always know it's like, okay, I could fix it and do this, but do I care enough? It's like, oftentimes, no, it's not that fun for me. It's like, right now, entertaining it, like, doing it, yeah, it's something to do, gives yourself in the grind, that's cool. I don't get it, we make fun of it because of the RNG aspect of it this season, they're like, it's fun. Low reduction, best offense, fire resistance, and damage. And then a lot of times, like, patches will come through, a lot of things will be broken and not working, and it's like, oh, again? Okay, first time? First time for you? You alright? But they have a really hard time if you know, stuff breaks and goes wrong. But I'm just like, I've done it so long, like, of course stuff breaks and goes wrong, that's how it goes. I do not know when I'm gonna do the PoE2 thing, because I do that, and I do not honestly get a lot of benefit from when I do. So it puts me in a weird situation where I can keep churning this, I can participate in like whatever other like D4 things go on, and I end up better for it. I played a little bit of PoE to like off stream, but not like a lot. Not like a lot. Okay, let's go sanctify these right here. We still have time. Yeah, our Jesus is pretty rough. He can't be. That is true. Definitely true. Except this. Alright. How we do here? What's my favorite Paladin build? My favorite? Hard to say. Right now I'm playing a lot of Divine Lance. I like the look of it and it feels cool. The Brandish, I like the screen chaos of it, but I haven't been playing it as much. I am, of course, entertaining Sanctifying that weapon right here. I also had a lot of fun with Zenith and Zeal. I don't have Zeal in the armory at this point, so you know I'm all over the place. I love basically every single build on Paladin I played. Yeah. It's like I want to play PoE too, but they didn't even give me the ascendancy to play the class and like the style I want. I love companions the most, so I would be playing Wyvern over there, and then the fun-looking ones aren't even like popping off. Effects upgrade to greater. Do I need a double GA if it's not a cooldown reduction? No. This one, item quality increase 17. We're better off with the 300. I think that I already have. So we'll toss all of that. Right. Walking range, just run around, arbiter on, it all dies. Yeah, exactly. I like Oradin a lot too, but the walking around and everything kind of died didn't seem very exciting to watch and to play. Not involved enough, I think that's part of the deal. This is a really big Helltide, so I guess I'm doing Duriel altars now that we're free of the Azmodan prison. The plants were fun, but mad at the end. Well, they're mad at the end in PoE 2 because how expensive it was to get the things that really pop off, or is it just mad at the end? Even if you scaled it even higher, it was still gonna be pretty mad. 562. They put your wolves on your ranger. Oh no, the spirit search. Everybody's stacking it and you want it badly enough, it's very expensive. Forgetting about the elixir, but I don't need it that badly anyway. It looks like they're doing this already. It's not blinking, but it's running. Let's see, all 3 altars are active here. Yeah. So we're just here for the favor. We're here for the favor. You need your wolves. Okay, this one. 25. And then PoE 2, fine. Didn't enjoy Druid and everything that was going on in there as much as he thought he was. That also encourages me not to worry about it too much. The mechanic seems to be a turn off for a lot of us as well. So if the mechanic's not like really fun, it makes it really hard to like grind. Alright. Gonna hit this. Later, Matt. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Rally exclusive blood. Yeah, it's not for everyone. Collect this, but I think the mechanic is mainly what has been the turn off for a lot of us. For PoE2, it's just on top of that not being like the most fun thing to do, it also had that like exploitative window where people just made a fortune off of cheesing it. Where not the best feeling. That's not the best feeling. Here, it's one of those where a lot of people like they won't even notice, they just kind of play. But I think for some people it's one of those, if you know, you know, and it doesn't matter how much you could tell them, it's not going to really affect them that much. That it happened is enough. On principle, it's enough. Kind of ruins some of the experience. Alright. You're not playing it unless I do something better with the plants. Like, not even like other builds, you're just like, you straight up don't like it that much because of the plants. You're talking about like just League. Collect our cinders there. Grab the clay. Just Druid in general. There you go, Duriel. Pop him again. 171. You can have Alina Hearts. The Angel Hadriel has a new reward. I need to do those at some point too. Go grab our horns. Got the blood there. Box I need. Just for one anyway. We gotta craft more incense when I get, not incense, but elixirs here when I get in here as well. You only changed into your wolf form to run faster. That sounds very familiar, actually. We did something very similar here in D4 for a time. Alright, let's do this. I do like the cold theme for wolves in PoE too. It's consistent in the enemies too. Now I needed what? Elixir, that's what I said. Let's do that right here for us. We like the advantage. Do I have space for this? I do. Barely. I'm looking at it, I was like, what happened here? Oh, a lot of stuff. Problem's going to be, I don't know, space for all of these different things. We gotta go put some of this in storage, so I do. There we go. I'll make more incense since I'm standing around. I want more ancient times. More of the defensive armor. I can make so many of these. Like whatever random number I click, I click. And another one of these things too. Well, that's excessive. Okay. Anyway, as long as they still stay at one stack, we're happy. What am I doing with this build? Farming. We're farming for other pieces for the ones that go into the tower. This is Divine Lance. This is an Arbiter Divine Lance. Okay, 201 mystery box is southwest. We're gonna kill it towards that way. Someone's got a adapter. Is that someone? Me? I guess so. Alright, back to work. Down here. Need to refresh all of my buffs. I don't know how I ended up with so little of the strength point, but here we are. For now. Okay, then to 12. Okay, this one to these. Tower is fine for what it is. It needs a lot of tweaking. It's got some bugs going on that need to be adjusted. I know some of the damage scaling wasn't working as intended, so I don't know where that stands. You know, a lot of little odds and ends, but it is a beta. That's kind of what we expect. I don't necessarily like having to kill an entire pack at its completion just to have to also go and collect its orbs for the progression. We had something similar to that in the Gauntlet. I didn't like it then. I don't like it now. So, you know, it's like work in progress. Work in progress. Look at the follow. Welcome in. Okay, here. It's not something you typically spend a whole lot of time on. You kind of, you know where your numbers lie and basically what you can push, and then a lot of the other time it goes, okay, what's the next step for my min-max to improve? So we have to grind and work on that, and then we go back in and see if the number can be improved. We can steal. I don't want this. No, we don't. Alright, so next box is gonna be over in the northeast part of the Hansu's Helltide. This stuff we don't need right now. Alright. We're gonna eliminate this. The cultists are favored. A little hard sometimes to find cultists in here, but there are a few there. And then Harbingers also in this area for favor. Play the remaining enemies. They didn't finish this? I'll do it for them. Thanks, I guess. A little strange, but okay. What's left here? Maybe it bugged out. I just killed some bugs. Ancient Siphon, yeah, maybe it bugged. That's why they left it. Or it's here. These people trying to track down the remainder. What's going on? No, it's cultists. Yeah, they just bugged a bit. Alright. The follow, welcome. Yeah, the orbs are in there. You have to collect them for progression, and then they also sometimes have goblins in there that are like super tanky when you have up the high scaling. They run around, they drop orbs too, which is strange. The whole thing can sometimes be a little strange. There also, I think right now is a bug, not a bug, like an unfortunate consequence of there being a save zone at the beginning where people can pull enemies in and kill them before they start their timer, which tactically at a certain point, you know, that becomes required and everyone's doing it at the top. You can just shave off a little bit of time, but I'm sure that'll get fixed eventually. It's just weird, a little weird. Never engage in such things, but if you can't see other people's runs, at some point they probably, a lot of people would. A lot of people would. Every little extra thing that they can get more value from, they're gonna do. Well, that's a good character to start with this season. If you have the DLC pre-order, of course, it's Paladin. If it is not Paladin, then Sorcerer seems to be pretty popular and doing really well. But pretty much every class has at least one meta build. It's fully functional for every part of the game, other than, of course, the highest of Hidden Tower. It mostly comes down to which one you like. Unless, of course, you have the DLC pre-ordered. Paladin just naturally is the choice right now. Okay, $2.99 on the cinders. That's good. We'll try to entertain these cultists, but there's just not that many right now. There are just not that many. Let's go do the box on the other side. We'll roll through these. What we're doing with this. Yeah, in the tower there are orbs like that drop, but they're actually the progression for moving up towards the completion of the tower to the boss. And so you have to kill a group entirely and the orbs pop. Ooh, that's me. Oh no. See? Allergic to the tower. Love it. Love it. Allergic to Neyrel. Allergic to the tower. So far, that's what we've come down to accepting this stream. So far. In 2 hours, we got 2 things that make me sneeze. No, really, what makes me sneeze is myself. My dusty cribs. Hello, how you doing, Rock? Let's get that mystery box. Alright, there we go. Alright, so here's more pants, living steel. We got some gloves this way. Cool. Yep, frankly, energy sword. If you don't have Pally, it is probably the second highest choice I've seen in popularity and success out here. Okay, I need that weapon box. We're going to the next zone, and it's Gaia Culting, so you know what that means. 3 more boxes to pop. Got time to. Whoops. Let's go kill these first. It's not active hatred meter, is it? No, it's the halfway point that just spawned on me. Right here we are. Don't mind this. I slept a ton today. That's why my schedule drifts. I do whatever it is I'm gonna do, and then I roll back in whenever I feel like it. And today was actually technically a really late start compared to what I've been doing recently, but I did say my schedule is drifting, and I'm just gonna let it happen. I'm just gonna let it happen and see what happens. Yeah, see, now this is with the health scaling of the pits. There's not that much kind of speed you can have because it's just about damage. Top damage to kill the mobs. They don't pull clean, and it can be kind of a menace kind of vibes. Like the gauntlet instance, yeah, that became very niche, and it was like speed running and that kind of deal, which is not very much connected to what the rest of the game was. This is much more connected to the rest of the game because it's very much it plays like the pit as far as scaling happens across the tiers. So it means you're fine hit points punches, and it's like, do you have the highest damage? So for this season, that means you have the most of the mythic sinks in the right spots. More or less, that's what determines it. The orbs are just like a bit of a nuisance. Not too big a deal, and collecting them fast and getting the right multiplicatives and things on them like it was in the gauntlet. But it's still just annoying. Okay, that's called maggots. I'm just gonna have to do this Duriel with whoever just triggered that, and we'll definitely get it done. Alright. Just eventually make it more like the pay where it's like, okay, you kill stuff and you progress. I don't think anybody likes the situation with those orbs. Not at all. 216. Take this and that. And how's our cinders situation? I like these. On here, give me these cinders. Again. Bad. 248, 249, 51, all of that. Well. Now, here we are. So Hooded Keeps taking all your kills. You all the work and he gets the last kill. They don't get the joy of stabbing that boss right in the heart at the end. Is that what you're saying? What a jerk. He's God and all, but surely he can let you have some of the glory. Yeah. Let Steed have some fun, damn it. The Hooded One is your rival? Man, is your rival? Land itself is your rival. Confirmed. Okay. The mysteries. The one up here. 2 more to go. That, Leaving Steel, Tribute and Dariel, Shields. I'm a god, he's a god. There can only be one. Only one god? You gotta have a whole pantheon, not allowed? Alright, 75. I'll be over here. Grab our cinders. Okay, lunatics. Old school lunatics, not the weird new skill affix ones that I can't kill, they're just annoying. 117. Hatred meter is a fallen. Done? How do we look here? Gotta do the Whisper Cache after this shows up. Kill some stuff while we're vibing. Do need to go next zone though. Although, this one has some more Whisper stuff too, doesn't it? I suppose I can worry about that later. Better get down here. Just a touch more before the bug shows up. Go into the right region for it, whichever one it may be. Roll with these. Don't mind if I do. Clear that. And we'll collect those. I'm on the hell side right now. We're not pushing anything. Maybe 137. We were just discussing earlier, it's like for any reasonable push in the tower, it all comes down to mythical sinks. You don't get mythical sinks for sitting in the pit and or the tower. You get those for grinding out in the open and the Undercity specifically, and sanctifying until the RNG hits right. And there we are. Over this. Okay. What's that doing? 155. Clear that. That one's done. 168. There's my mystery box over there. Gotta go get that whisper cache though. Please leave me alone so I can do the thing. Dun dun. Get out of here, Scorpion. Interesting how many more scorpions there are in the open places we go than spiders, and like all the spiders are in the dungeons. Collect these. Chestplates chaos. Two-handed. Let's go chaos for funsies. God and associate god. Steve does not accept being an associate. Well, she probably doesn't want to do that either. I don't know. Let's just suppose that's logical enough. Let's see. 197. Keep going. Yeah, you don't take her kills, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. So it's the god of the killing that she won't share, I guess. Well, that's only for her. 217. Give me this. Let's keep it going. Right here. 911. No, I'm not kidding. Those are my titties. What? What is going on over there? Okay, 230. And now... Oh, that poor cat. I wish all the cats we had those eyes. I realize this time he has the glasses on anyway. But there's only a few where he has an open-eyed expression that they aren't blue. It's hard. I remember that quote. I don't actually watch South Park. That's one of those things I kind of do remember. Thank you for that resub. And you're 24. 2 years in Fame Nation, Maxim. That's pretty hefty. That's actually pretty wild. Anytime I see those numbers, like, we've been here that long doing this, and it's like, yes, we damn have. GG. Okay. 18 seconds on the wave of darkness. We've done enough waves. We're just killing stuff because, hey, cinders. Magically, I too like pot pies. No problem. I can't eat them. I mean, I guess there should be a way I could make them and eat them if they were made of something else, but I don't think a cauliflower pot pie or whatever else I could do would get quite the same as a proper real pot pie. I've seen somebody actually learn to make pot pies on a stream. Once upon a time, it was an interesting experience. It's like, oh, this is so wholesome. I would never do any of this, and it's so wholesome. Go get the mystery box out here. Yeah, it's super cute. That is definitely one of those things where it's like made for people who are that kind of personality, and I am not. I am not. If you were here at the beginning of last stream, you would know that. You would know that. Let's go and the gift of mystery. Hey, it's a new series. Speaking of questionable cartoon references. I love Futurama. Living steel. Let's grab this, pants, boots, all the things, You want to like pot pies with peas offend your soul, and you haven't found a pot pie with no peas. Most of the ones I ever had would definitely have peas. I mean, if you learn to make them yourself, much like Steve says what she needs to learn to do, you definitely could leave that out, and that would be perfect, right? Okay, one more zone with a mystery box on the subs. And then I've done all the mystery boxes, and everything else is a bonus. Hooray! I'm not living steel, so I can try and make a brandish over all brandishes. That's what really hates me, though. Like, I don't think there's anything I've farmed more in this game ever in the history of this game that has hated me more. But I blame the sanctification process on that, though. We gotta get something very over the top for it to feel good, even if it had a quad and 300%, it's not enough because of the sanctification now. Suppose if, you know, sanctification's here to stay, which in some form it will be, almost guaranteed. The quality situation will always be there, so everything will always be much more difficult to be truly feeling good than it ever was. Nature meter's rolling. Where's my next one of these? Convenience down there with your reel, which is also favored. Collect our cinders, poison enchanted. 100 plus. Sure. Southeast. Here we go. Oh, well. I don't think I meant to do that, but it happened. It happened. Event running that I don't care for. How dare you traversal when I meant for you to evade? How dare you? 198. Still going. I just wanted to end up where that box is even altering me. The real cheese. Alright, 206. Give me this. Where does that put me now? Still needs more. Good job, Azul. Proud of you. Actually doing the thing for us. Scattered prisms. 37 to 39. Go again. Of all of that. Now, what are we doing? It works out. There you go. This is fine. That's fine. Touch the 253. Whoops. Now what else is happening? Look at this. There's cinders there. Royal Emerald. Definitely don't need you. And our box is here. Yep. Gotta go kill Duriel. Since I'm right here too. The box pops. Look at steel. Oh, we're tweeted X. Hate it when it gives me weapons on the Paladins. Did I just get movement bugs? A little bit. It was the one I could free myself. Yesterday we were continuously getting stuck on the Belial fights. I wasn't, but Ori was. Like, can we teleport to someone else to solve it? Okay, sometimes that works. Okay, can we get the boss to knock back somebody? It's like, it doesn't always work. It's a mess. Paladin's got more movement bugs on it than any other class ever. Like Spirit Board and Sorcerer about it. It's like, oh no, this is next year. Give me a good opus. We need a better opus. Alright. See how this goes. Here we are. Now let's pop this. See how we do with that. Pants, flail. Go with this. Okay. Back to south. Clean this up. We do the Helltide parts that have favor now. So one in the Hantu and one north on the Gaggle situation. What do we have for this? We're here, 35, temerity, strength maximum life, no, boots, strength healing received, damage reduction, crit strike chance, life on kill, crit strike damage, strength, flesh shield, zeal, maximum life, brandish, armor, boots, you got movement speed that I don't need, overpower damage, figure that, for this, don't want these, don't want those, nothing here for us. We'll eliminate that. Do 2 box opens. Amulet potential. Not more compasses. Amulets, 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 and amulets. Some more. World boss is in 12 minutes. Take a look at how this is faring. Nope. Any of those? We already got the shake go roll on one of them. Okay, so that needs to get lost. Let's go and do the next Undercity. Tempting, but let's do these. We need those on the north side. No. The breast milk. B-R-E-S-S-E-D. They try to combine it with blessed. I guess the Cartman quote, even more affable. Look at that, Paladin. Alright, we're going up here, doing the... I think we need to kill Harbingers. That laggy. Kill Cultists, which is easier in here than it is down the Hatu. And we needed now 4 more Harbingers. Build up that hatred meter, and it'll work. Forces of Hell grow infuriated. Halfway there. So we've got the Duriel altar running. But we'll go this way. There's other stuff going on. I'm surprised I don't rally myself to death, at least my cinders more often when I'm out here on the Vinelands. Spam that rally and pay absolutely no attention to that health most of the time. Okay, this one wants Cultists, that one wants Harbingers. I think that's the 2 things we have here. Yep. And then it's all about boxes. For this zone, I would probably care about the Nahantu. Bigger stuff. If it's not just the Cultists, but I think it is. Yeah, the Cultists are a pain in the ass. Go for boxes next. Give me that. Lightning's cool. Take this one. 85. This one's alright. Give me these cinders. 41. 93. Give me another. I'm gonna just lying around in the sand. Probably not a good place for you, friend. 106. Go again. Bless you. 125 and climbing. Let's go ahead and eliminate this stuff. Go 136. What are we up to now? Doom Part 2 is good. Can't wait for the rest. Yeah, that's why I need to watch Part 2. A lot of good reviews from everybody I know and respect their opinions on these things. He likes it, my brother likes it. I don't think I've ever seen anyone come through and say Dune 2 was bad. I think most people even think it was better than the first one. The only comparison I see that some people still prefer like the original movie version of Dune, which is fair enough. For whatever reason. Oh, seems to hit right. Do I want the weapon box? I mean, why not? Oh, my mystery box is already out from. I'm here staring off into the wall. That's not very efficient, buddy. You're watching my back. Watch my back. Yeah, you ever seen those? I've seen them like a long time ago. I don't really remember them so well, so I have to rewatch those too if I really care about the comparison that much. Oh my. Grab up the cinders. Heal here. Hell gives way to their champion. Give me this. We'll take all that. That of those. 83. Where is a box for me? You're gonna have a box down there. That works. Poultice. Need 20 more. Getting warmer. Harbinger. Good. How many of those do I need more? 3? Something like this. Here's some boots. I've not rolled on any boots. Just an easy one to try and force a good sanct on. If it worked for Fawn, I'm sure it could work for me. This. There we go. Hello there, little ball lightning. Actual ball lightning with the orbital and everything. Yes, it can. Yes, it can. I've been sealed. Trophy to Titans. 55. Rid of the ladies. Okay, there you go. Take this. Right, we are going. This again. Monty runes. Give me that. 78. Burr. Roll for this. See how we do otherwise. 106. Burr. What do we want now? Nothing there, really. Keep going. Yeah, no boxes in that spot this time around. More convenient than not. A lot of skeletons were here insisting we had to smash them in the face, so I smashed them in the face for him. You're welcome, buddy. Let's do the gift of boots. Speaking of boots. More of that. I always like this statue as well as they have here in the eyes or the candles. Alright, boots here, living steel. Give me this. They're all 750 boots. I don't know if I'm that desperate though. Right. That is fine. Let's go ahead and pop this. Grab the shield. And then what do we have next here? Set of cultists. Here we are. 10 more to go. Complete that part. Gone north. There's a weapon box I can't yet afford. See what this Doomsayer happens to do. Not much. Okay, let's get this out of here. Aberrant Cinders. Right side. Let's grab the explosive blood. Okay. West. Grabbing that one. 120. See how that fares. On the left, Slayer Steed. Couldn't resist. Had to open the small box instead of the weapon box. Now I'm stuck out here having to claim that one if I care about weeping it. I still need more cultists, don't I? Yeah, I guess I'm still hanging out here for that too. Fine. Worth Mass Sanctifier Opus with no GAs. So that one, you wouldn't lose the major aspects. So it depends on what the stats are on the top and like how much you think like cumulatively would lose. Like it's worth less damage. So doing that to the weapons, I don't know if I would. I don't know why the actual math comes up to it. The thing is that saying you can get those big sanctifies on other pieces of gear that are gonna be a lot less lost. So I really wouldn't bother with the 750s of the weapons. Right here. Yeah, it would be better. It would be, but I don't know if you can get, knowing you can get those rolls and other things. If I like sacrificing the weapon of all things. Like, yeah, if it hits, it's still gonna be better. Yes. But like the big picture, it would feel bad. It would feel bad. Collect those. 141. Sacrificing like boot scores is like okay. Man, I'll let this go. I don't know. Right here. Grab a cinder. 168. Well, we go that way. We can't go that way. Over these. Open those. Grab those cinders. 179. You take that one. There you are. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, now I can do the weapon box on this side. Skipped earlier. On the trumpet, I guess you would also lose the chances for the double damage, a little bit cooldown reduction, that kind of thing. Like, oh no. Oh no, no, no. Hobbies. Yeah. Hello. Get my weapon. Still looking for more cultists, aren't we? No, we finished it. Good. Don't have to worry about that anymore, so now I'm just killing stuff for cinders and the box and whatever else we want after that. Don't want to chase the Nahantu cultists at all. Does he look like he left those things behind me? I would imagine he is. Cinder! Give me this. 242. There you go. More for this. Let's go grab light weaponry. Living steel and the mace. Next box up is look at all this junk everywhere. Armor there. Get rid of all of that. 110. Pop these. Grab the cinders, and we'll move out here left side. Yeah, it's like individually, yeah, you will see upgrades, so there's that. It's just the like big picture deal. It can't feel bad. You realize like, okay, well I have to get this synced again. Think of the follow, I'll come in this synced to get all the actual GA at some point. Grab the boots. Get this again. 153. Here, I'll take Galavine. 61. Popping these. Okay, what do we want? So that we can do the weapon box for on the top spot here. Mortars. There we go. Here we are, east side. Get up there. Yeah, we can. Of course we can. There's another. Roll with that. Got those cinders. Let me do the heavy weaponry thing. I'm just dropping a big glob of blood on my head. Yep. Hellborn time again. And cinders and see what else is about. Put this one there. More for you. Cinders this way. Got you. And then we're down southwest. Right over here. Lunatics, lunatics, lunatics everywhere. Let me take that. 92. I got another armor box out there. Whoops. There we go. Right side. Here you go. 97. Okay, where do I want to go this way? Where do I want to go? Can I get down there with that one? It's like, no, this is a little safe zone. What? Excuse me? Let's see. Two of the Saints for some reason is like that. Never really noticed that before. We know. Hair pants. We're gonna take that. Here. Yep, this is Divine Lance. Okay, then do this. The little boss is running. Let's see. Grab that real quick. Alright, see if I can catch this. Well, look. Put this field there. It'll go to storage. There's only 2. And here to my right. See if we catch an instance real quick. On these fronts. Fill it up. We'll find out. Nope, this one's already done. In Shire, maybe not. Well, it'll give me an instance, but see, only more people come in. Or did catch the tail end of it. Yep. Here we go. all good. Yeah, it's usually like it feels like it's like a 2-minute window when the bosses start dying and then the instants will stop really popping. Group has damage, imagine. All of us who are doing other things active enough to do this thing. Angle. Not Angel. Angle. I always love it when people try to name themselves Angel and then flub it like that, but I would imagine you're doing all caps. They did that deliberately. We're gonna go with that. Hello! It's going well. How you doing, Carino? Alright. Yeah, always more to clean up. Always more to clean up. There we go. So, no problem there at all. My man, the Undertaker. And we go. Joey, you prickly hag. What else you got here? I need to check the sigils. Fortunately, they didn't die where all my other sigils are still down there. My game hasn't crashed recently, so we got that problem. Always something. That's the day with all the extra stuff. Triple pants. Exciting. The inventory is looking a little wild here. Go ahead and just toss this, not gonna look at it. Got these on the side. There we go. Gloves. Mace, I don't really care. Alright, so sigils. I need to sort those out again. Product Strong Room, Protection Shrines, Vile Splendor, Gem Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom, Lethal Shrines, Forgotten Wisdom, Material Reserve, Herodic Strong Room. Okay. 38 of the ascendancies on this character. It's getting better. Getting better. I don't really need those that badly anyway. Alright. Material Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom, Gem Reserve, Equipment Delve. What that's doing. Let's go ahead and sort the rest. What a mess. What a mess. Okay. I'll take a look. This one I don't need. Double. Judicant's Glaive Helm. Yes, I can sanctify it, but it's literally Shaco, our bust on those now. It's just the one I have it on. It's technically not a GA. Distance, maximum life on hit, bless, shield, roll on gloves. Not bad. Battle resistance, clash, you got movement speed, strength, dodge chance, faith per second, boots, evade charges. I don't like that movement speed roll. I don't need faith on the barbarian. 155, 49 out of 60s. Good luck. Good luck. Okay, these gotta go. Let's go work on the stuff. Accept. Bless shield. Let's roll bless shield for this. We need the proselytizing, whatchamacallit. What was the temper on those? For this build, I decided to go with nothing. Oh, how's the temper over there? Oh well, let's do utility. Is there anything for blessed shield that is valuable here? Doesn't look like it. We can do an aura potency. We can do an offensive. Doesn't seem very exciting. I just had a holy with it. Yeah, I gotta make sure that I don't, when I do my crafts, craft the ones that make those like good mythics. That's what I kept doing, so now I was like, I want to mass craft of all the ridiculous amounts of resplendence I do have. So go and dig through and find have 300 now. So I have to dig through and find the right rooms. So I don't have a ton of those because I keep just slamming them. Oh, see. There's really no utility that's fun on that blast shield. It's a little strange. I guess I'll do the aura cooldown reduction or the potency. Aura spam on that build. Probably okay. Yep. I can. I can actually do more than that because I don't salvage all my mythics. I have so many that are just particularly sparked fodder. Let's do the fanaticism aura on these gloves for the hell of it. Give me the GA. Go again. Go another. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. But right now the runes don't keep up. It's the thing. There we go. Okay, now we gotta socket that amulet. And masterwork that one too. There we go. And then enchant on this one as well. Let's do the enchant here. So life on a hit, probably don't need it. We'll go strength or attack speed. There's a strength there. Actually, probably more fun for this one. 8.3 out of 8.8. Not the best, but I'm really kind of indifferent. Bless shield, I don't care about it being too sweaty. Go again. Stink. Oh, yeah. Alright, all stats. That's fine. Let's go sanctify these. Go with my boots. Now, let's upgrade to greater. We don't care about that. This one here, item quality increase, 8 item quality. What was the roll on the old pair of gloves? These are not spectacular, but those are probably not that spectacular either. But they probably had a cooldown reduction that this one doesn't. Of course, I always like to. This one is cooldown attack speed, maximum life. Yeah, this one's got attack speed. Actually, it's cooldown on this one too. So life, attack speed. What was the attack speed on here? Cooldown 10.8. This one's actually a little better on that. Plus shield ranks about 7. This one has the holy damage on it. And this one has the fanaticism aura. I don't really know which one I prefer, but technically, other than the life deal, these gloves that I just made are pretty acceptable. But I don't think it makes that big a difference, so let's keep the holy damage on the one I have. We'll get rid of these. Alright. I'm doing well here. Gary, how are you doing? Good favor. And our next thing, Beast in the Ice, is the one that drops the rings, both rings that I'm interested in. I don't have a lot of fear sitting around, do I? 70 on this character. Really more on the other, but for the most part, most of my Beast in the Ice rolls come off of Belial these days. Alright. Yeah, I like those games that have that area around you loot. Just like, okay, I'll press F once and everything will come to me. Granted, now I don't actually want all of it. Like all of that is like after filters. Only the things that are on top of my filter, looting all that would be pretty okay. Gorgeous 100. Nothing else in that pile. Go get my box now. See what I want to go and do next. Still waiting on the next Helltide. I see. Goof enough. At least you are aware. I always had a good time with people who didn't even realize, like, how do I have time to do anything? It's like, because you're always goofing off. I'm not. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Don't even lie.
I'll keep my torch hot. Return soon.
Grab the barks.
It is done.
One-handed weapons, amulets, two-handed weapons. We'll take the amulet. There you go. So, safe on kill, attack speed, ammies. Nope. No, and no again. Alright. Lots of clicking out of the Diablo stable. Well, no one said you had to use it. You could just not. If you really like all your clicking, you can have your clicking too. Like when it comes to like looting, it would be okay to simplify it. Alright, yeah, see, exactly. We don't need that. When it comes to like you clicky or like casting all your skills manually, okay, now that part, yes. That part we should have to do. But the loot, nah, we're alright if it stopped. We're alright if it stopped. We're getting the filter, that will be probably enough to sort most of these problems. The loot all around you thing, though, I've seen it in enough places where it's like it has basically made it to a staple if a game chooses to make it a staple. It's too far-fetched that it goes into day and age category, like how that UI should not make me click nearly as much as it does when I upgrade stuff. Even the damn mobile games are like, yeah, you want to just autofill that too until it hits the right thing, go for it. Right here, collect that one. Right here we are, popping those. I mean, the MMORPGs and the action RPGs all have the let's just loot pinata and mass click. And most of the games that had that, eventually they're like, you know what? If you want that stuff, you're just gonna mass click it or mass collect. And this is like even games that had the pets, so that they would include the stuff that the pets would do too. And there's been decades of this. Popping this one. Here you go. Over these. I need that time onto the right. Go out here and back on the southeast side. Give me this. Right side shock lance, and we need the Grand Spirit Beacon. There you are. Alright. That one done for. Other here. Need that to finish, or we just skip to next. Alright, get a little bit of both. That's a 4 out of 4. Close one. Alright, over here we are moving. 4 out of 4. Give me this. Right on to the portal. Healing well. At a certain point, it's part of the experience. It's like it's a cop out for just not making life better. Like the kind of like, oh yeah, you don't need a loot filter. And it's like clearly we need a loot filter. And like, oh yeah, now we need a loot filter after you already said you're giving it to us. Like, sketchy. Okay, we are going. I feel like when we had damage on Tuesdays, oh, we very much still needed it then, and that was the beginning. That was the beginning. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, here we are. I literally just said after the filter is applied, then yeah. Go with that on the left side. Hit this one too. Pop it there. There we go. Then how do we look? That one should clear. So next one left. Eliminating all of that along the way. And right we go. Hit this. Talk Lances. To the Undercity. Let's see how we're doing out here to the other ones. Nah, some MMORPGs in the Asian category, you're killing very similar amounts to what you're killing in these action RPGs. To the northeast. Give me that. Roll with this. Lightning Enchanted. Get those, watch out for that stuff. And to the left we go. Give me this. Roll that way. Stop that one, no thank you. And to northeast. I'm gonna clear these out. If I do, to the southeast side. Oh, the Grand Spirit Beacon. There we go. Alright, then. Next one up. As much as I have the other ones in progression for that floor, the time feels a lot better. It is what it is. I don't think I chased that much on the one we were that close, but it is like that sometimes. Give me that. And 4 out of 4. So out here. Zigzag all day. Hello, how you doing, Randy? Oops, I don't like that. I don't like that wall. I'm not where I want to be. Northwest side hits this. Let's grab the healing well. Hi, Andy. Bye, Andy, too. Seeing Andariel so much just makes me miss Lilith. It's like, we don't like you. We want Mom. Where's Mom? You're out in the club, Andariel. We have this. The hell, Judicator's Mask. Right here for you. Amulets. And we're good to go? I think we're good to go again. Later, Thorin. Sweet dreams. Thanks for popping in to hang out with us. See this one here. We go again. To the Undercity. Right. What's going on, Gary? Whoops, I don't want to get caught in that. Grab the Spirit Beacon. Right then. Let's go this way. Go out there on the right side. Dariel looking feisty. See you, gal. Poke the stick at her, and there she goes. Another one. There's another beacon. This looks fine. There you are. Right side. Next up. Be up here. To the portal. Thank you. I actually have 2 paladins, and at this rate I'll end up with a 3rd whenever I get around to it. Okay, there. Gonna remake my zeal on the 1 armory spot I have, and then make thorns for her, and then if I want to do like wings and things, paladin 3. Alright, pop these. See how we're doing on the other. To the northwest. Technically married, but like practically married, yeah. When people come through and say and do all that kind of deal. It's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Pop that beacon. Give me that. I'm here to game, not to be lame. Alright, almost on that 404, but not quite. And now we need what next? Over to the right. Pop that Spirit Beacon. 4 out of 4. There you are. And what do we need here? Over to next. Roll with that. Allow yourself to die. I say that all the time, but it's It's been days that this one has been rolling through and it hasn't happened. Now, granted, we really talked about it a lot. That was the one time it did. It's like, oh, wait, I got caught by a chain and I got double AoE. So that'll do it. Alright. Roll with that. Grab the amulet. No. But to be fair, Gary, you never said anything that was like so explicitly like, oh no, this guy's cringe. You're fine. You're fine. Don't drag it out. Don't make the mod have to question. That's the real deal. It's like, never make my mods have to sit there and play games with what you're saying because you will lose. You will lose. Go ahead and hit this. Grab the passive ranks. We go again. Alright, another round. Over here. Grab these. No, see, exactly. Did I go this side? Like, you know what's the easiest thing to do here? I know. Shut it down. Shut it down. Grab the beacon. Go to the right. Hit this again. And the left side. Don't want that. Give me that beacon. Roll that way. And we're back to the portal. Portal? Portal. The portal. Makes it more weird. Let's go far right here first. Nah, this one. I guess I'd try to do the far right would be the Grand Spear Beacon. Far northwest. Yeah, I'll do this one on the first way through, but if we'll have to backtrack a little bit through it again. You look good. Let's hit this one up left. Give me another one of these. Alright, then. Right for you. Let's go back to this way. And east side. Not the Grand Spirit Beacon. Just like that. Grapple Spirits. Right we go. That one's done. We'll hit that under City Portal. 3 out of 4. Give that resub. You're 2 months in vacation. Careful. Alright, 4 out of 4. Let's roll portal side. Pop these. Oops. Go this way. No, let's go here to the right. Did you struggle pushing the pit so there was a scalable dungeons to the pit levels? Yeah, so Nightmare Dungeons used to go all the way up to 100 tier. 1 to 100, and they were basically our end game, and they felt way more difficult and challenging when the game was scaled that way. It is kind of a shame that we don't have a little bit more to that right now, but they intend on increasing torments and reworking balance in that way. So at some point, the Nightmare Dungeons, you would think, would come up with that and feel maybe a little bit more sweaty. To some degree. I don't know exactly how they're going to implement that, but they have said that, you know, that they're going to put more torments in. So hopefully, like the really high torments, maybe you would ask us to maybe play support all the time and have those kind of parties that could manage that kind of content, which I am for. Because then I could just run around and be support most of the time and be happy about it. Because right now I have my Z DPS build, but there's not much for me to do other than when we go and want to play in the tower. It's not really something you just constantly do. So I have them, that's cool. They're not an integral part of the game like I want them to be yet. So I'm right there with you. I wish that more content felt like I needed it, and I think in the future they will have that. Again, let's get rid of these mortars here. Left side. Give me this. English Manifest. Okay. Here you are. Let's do this here. Got it. Good. A little bit extra time doesn't hurt. Go this way. And now we're back up here. City portal. Aha. Okay, so we got this one up here first to play with. Go ahead and do this. Right side, poison enchanted. Those again. Right, we are moving. Explosive. Halfway through. Next up, what you got for me is a beacon with a little bit of ghost I can poke at. Everything else to pop in. Got it. Now we're over here to my left. That'll work. Let the ground spear be good. Got it. Good. Here we go again. East here is okay. Grab the ovals. Let's go Undercity Portal. Okay, beacon. We go with this. 4 out of 4. How's that looking? We'll be fine. Whoops. Don't need those. I'll get plenty of time. It's actually surprising about like where did it all come from? Anytime I see it go up that high, it's like, am I doing the right Undercity tribute? Yeah. Second biggest diva in here. Hurry up. Whoosh, whoosh. I'm picking a lot of, well, I mean, there's one. Picked up a ton of mythics. Oh, there's 3 here. That's kind of lame. Well, that reduction GA. All stats on that one. Nice. Anything else I need to pick up? Amulet? Yes. Cool. Not terrible, I guess. Undercity output looking okay. How are my Asmodean mats? I'm already like concerned about running out of Undercity stuff, so I gotta like, keep doing those. But yeah, we don't have a lot right now. And Dariel's not showing up for whatever reason. If I'm worried about that, there's always killing her in her lair. She drops tons of those. That. No, I have the dolls. Mm-hmm. Got another. Here you go. This looks good. You okay with those? I think so. Now we're gonna hit the right. Right there for me. And now we're moving out. Next up to the east. Hit this. You and all of you. Let's take a look at how we're doing out here with this one. A little bit of that. Here we go again. This is fine. We can deal with Andariel and all of her English. Let's go see the right side. That there for me. Again. Top lances are fine. Now let's go out here to the right side. This one's fine. East. This okay. And right side. There you go. Another here. Got it. Right you are. You're on that Grand Spirit Beacon now. This one's cool. Left alright. Fine for that. Undercity Portal. There you go. Fine for this. Let's go right. Do we need that? No, we don't. I need the portal, actually. Was it not right there on the right side? Uh-huh. Well, where is it then? Down here? Maybe? Janky. Yeah, there it is. Always in some weird off to the side location. Sensible enough. Hey, and Dario was saying how I don't have any of your claws. So hand them over. go. Well. Because you're moving, I'm killing you. Alright. Right about confession. Let's take this. Never read them either that I can think of. Cryptic Law. Grab the amulets, and we're good to go. Maybe it's inventory time. Almost capped on those ovals too. Time to do the thing. Okay, what do we want here? What do we need? Look at all that. Inventory front. See the Red Dawn. I don't need that. It's got a low aspect. That one will roll. Herald 23, 134. I mean, technically, could be good, but the affixes weren't good in the right GAs there either. Make sure chance faith on kill. Crit strike, no. Nothing there, nothing there. Go again. What is up with all the blessed hammer gloves all of a sudden? I don't like that combination that much though. Acceptable ring, but I'm not gonna chase too hard on it. Would be for probably the barbarian anyway. And of course we had these two. So that puts me at 3 things to sanctify. So these need sockets. Let's go cooldown reduction on this one. Movement speed, not that. Maximum life. Iron still going down and down and down. Death's shield. That's not very paladin-y of you. Movement speed. Cooldown reduction, there it is. Not a great roll of it. And this time, of course, we want the cooldown reduction on as well. Maximum resource. Cooldown reduction, nice. This one's got all stats. We want more all stats. Give us more. Maximum life. Damage on next attack. All stats, got it. Let's go ahead and stock it. This one has the jeweler. Jeweler's in here somewhere. There you are. Just drifting. So I needed these sockets. One here, one here, one here. And then we gotta go visit Hadriel. I was really lazy. I could just hit one of those sigils and it takes me right over, but the portal is right here. Manually take the portal. Okay, so Heavenly Forge. Item quality increase. That won't really do all that much here for us. Not bad though. I don't know what my other one's up to. Just the cooldown didn't get the GA. Yeah, I don't think it sounds that big a deal. New affix added. That's a strength roll. I keep that just because I don't have a lot of cooldown reduction wounds. And then Thorns damage heals you for percentage of your maximum life. I mean, I could be cute and put it on the Thorns Barbarian whenever I make that build. If I remember that I even have this, which is sometimes asking for a lot. And my inventory is like, you don't have space, but I can manufacture a little bit. Alright. Not looking the greatest on this front. I could go poke at some of those bosses. Any of them were favor? Nope, I'll do a quick pit though. Get Undercity after that. Because what else would we do but farm, 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 and farm some more? You mean the purple aspects or something else? Campaign the Paladin. What if they made that Paladin during the years? Seems like a name that would be inspired by that. Alright. Glad you coming in to hear of all those things spawning at once. Never blame that green Belial effect for that lag. Gotta blame something. Let's get rid of the pressure. There it goes. Alright, here we are. How's an invasion time? Good luck. I was sitting through that quite a bit earlier today. That Asmodan commanding on his. Oh, that actually hurt. Out rallied. Give me that. Right, pop these. I'm talking about the Sanctification of the Forge. Has that blue coloration to it. That lightning actually hurt. Don't see me hurting myself though. Collect that. There we go. These three are moving through the portal. Sure. East. Let's get this again. Explosives. Yeah, it's the Heavenly Forge is what that is. We do our sanctifications. Okay. That's fine. Might even chance it, but you sting a little bit. Let's go up here. And we'll do the channeling while we wait for this to pop up. Rally is looking dangerous again. Just need more evade though, I can't resist. I roll for you. Back to that. How's that doing? Hit this one again. Sure. Northwest side here. Get rid of these. Okay. How's that looking otherwise? 12 minutes. I got that on the right. That'll do it. And then we'll pop this boss. Still here for a moment. Okay. Pants. Ovals are capped. I knew I mentioned that. I wanted to do that. I didn't do it. 8% chance on these. No successes. Alright, let's go do the oval thing for real this time. For real. Oh, look. This one is one-handed weapons, collection of chaos, two-handed. Let's go take the chaos for real. Range chest armors. Anytime I hear that phrase, it always reminds me of Steed, and she's not here to do it. It's not the same. You can't hear her say it. It's Aura. The for real is for real. Vapor, movement speed, strength, armor, movement. I mean, I guess that's a set of things. Okay, so what the heck are these doing here for boots? Arbiter Zephyr is what's on. We wanted the Wild Bolt variant for boots, so let's go ahead and do some of these. Pop that in. There you go. Our enchant here. By Jin, we want 5 per second. Yes, I could. Justice skills, maximum life, fortified poison. There's the 5 per second. And then I can do the masterwork here. Actually, I haven't done that temper on this one yet. What do I want? Condemn size. All the people always love their condemn size these days. We could roll that. Roll arbiter duration would make sense as well. I'll do the arbiter duration. It's good value across lots of the build plan. Okay. Nothing. Arbiter duration. There you go. Got it. Now we can masterwork this. What do I like? 8 per second. I don't know if I'm that desperate for it. I think it's fine without it. So maybe this one has a strength roll on it, right? Yes, it does. So we're gonna do the strength thing. 8 per second. Armor. 8 per second. Strength. Okay. Best roll of it, but it's fine. A little janky, but we can still mess with it. Let's go with healing received out for attack speed. Attack speed, where are you? It's a 9 out of 10. Don't like losing 1%, keep going. Gotta get closer to that cap. Lucky maximum life, damage maximum life. Fire resistance Vol, life for 5 for strike chance, lucky poison, damage, healing receive, lucky hit, maximum life. Maximum life, life on kill, physical life for 5, poison resistance, lucky hit chance, restores lucky, life for 5, poison resistance, life on hit, maximum life. Keep going. Looking for better attack speed. 9.8, that's good enough. That's good enough. Let's go see what I'm gonna put on this ring. I was rotating some of these out. Right now, that one's a punishment, but I think it was the golden hour I was putting on these now. We're gonna put our celestial strife back on the amulets. Okay, so there you go. Now we can deal with the temper here. And then, if I remember correctly, what we were doing before, we were doing the resource return. Off of lucky hits. Yeah, alright. Let's go ahead and GA this next. Okay. Don't need that. Keep trying. The min roll. Tragic. Don't like it. Don't like it. Keep going. And another. Nothing. 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 Actually, no, I took that back. That is the one I want right there, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, so that's fine. Now we can masterwork it. Takes up the boots. The whole damage. So we kind of just locked into whether we like it or not. It's for that. Great. What's that roll though? Attack speed after cooldown. I suppose. Bone damage, nope. There you go. Alright, socket's already in. Let's go hit the forge again. We're going back. Sure. Now, we talk about this, the color, the Heavenly Forge, yeah. It is a bit extra. Usually you forge in fire, we forge in whatever this is. Which actually looks more like what I associate with like Necro Wraith colors than, well, literally he's right here. That's the blue I think is like the more like holy blue. I have so many questions now. Ice doggy. Actually, it's an ice fox. Go again. Dual strike grants 6% movement speed for 1 second. I do not need those. Item quality increased. This is not that big, but the cooldown's kind of nice. Well, I don't know what my golden hour rings are doing at the moment. Let me go see. Golden hour. Interesting aspect name. Anyway, those amulets. We're looking for the rings. So this one. Blow reduction. It's got a total resistance. I like to do it better. Oh, this one has a vuln chance, so maybe it's pretty important though. I think we'll stick with that. Even this one's got a nice cooldown. A shame. I think I need the vuln hit. Not that much better than the other one. It's Ori. Hello. That's where Baja Blast comes from. Well, I mean, as someone who literally did drink Baja Blast before this stream, I suppose I would have to agree. Like, I have so much more appreciation for this forge now. What have you done, Blue? What have you done? Do I need to keep these wild bolts? I might. I don't have a lot of them sitting around. They're on the other 1,000, maybe. Let's look. So we got those. Consecration. It's a fanaticism. Leave that one alone. Straight movement speed. These are our war cries for the barbarian. That one we haven't rolled yet. That one haven't rolled yet. So I think that's a maybe. A definite maybe. We should keep it. Let me grab that and we'll put that on there for now. Worry about it later. Alright. I mean, good enough for my weapons, good enough for me. What's the worst that could happen? Our Paladin surely wouldn't kill us. Surely it wouldn't. We got world boss in 58 minutes. That'll be a bit. We're done messing around here. We can go mess around back in the Undercity. Right back to jail. Right back in here. Hey, welcome back to Raiders. I'm Fame, of course, currently doing the D4 Sanctification or Sanctification thing. I think right now we got more stanked than sanked, but hey, we're trying. We're trying. How's the stream? How is D4 treating all of you? Good to see you, Guru. Sexy up. Let me go ahead and do more Under City. We're talking about, of course, going back to Under City Jail. Because we cannot escape. Let's go. All right. Newest 300 Club member. Congrats. Always love seeing the 300 Club grow. This season it feels good, right? Hit this one. There we are rolling. And pop up to the next. What are you doing? I need to do more of the oldie instance buffs and all that fun. Go ahead and hit this. So we're gonna ahead and hit that. Two of these, including a little bit of Andariel. Poking her head out. I'll poke her right back. Get rid of that one. And that one. And we're out here to the northwest. Cool. I hit 3 hours without crashing. Is this gonna be a good day? Or is this gonna be we're gonna go ahead and say hello to Gojo on my desktop today? Right now, the first day after patch it fixed. Then yesterday I was crashing every 2 hours again. So now we are unsure where we stand. I'm bracing for it. Select the spirit beacon. Wait for that. Go over this way. Hit this. And explosives. Here we are. We're looking at like every fifth word. Oh no. And that one, I don't really think I ever had much of that issue unless we're talking about when I was translating Latin. Then yeah, we would be doing a lot of looking words up. West you go. Let's do this again. Pop these. One works. Over here. Go for it. You don't want to see the inside of a boss there for a few weeks? I feel you. I feel you. Those are way too much XP right now. I wish it was a little bit more even. A little bit more even. It didn't feel like the best. The course of action just sitting there. It's not exciting. It's not exciting. I actually was faster getting to 300 when doing the pit speedruns. Technically, by hours too. So it was even more. Oh no. Don't know about this. I feel like, you know, it's better for the game that it's the way that it is. It's just, you can still tweak a little bit more. Right. There we go. Hit that Undercity portal. And then we've got more healing well. Time is no longer a concern. It's the coil. Go ahead. Poke right at this guy. As we do. Sit down, snake. Sit down. What do we have on inventory? No mythic. Oh, I don't mind these days too much. I can do without those. Sometimes. I should be picking up all runes until I remember which ones are the ones I need to craft my 300 plus resplendent sparks. Gonna be a lot of jaw runes and whatnot that I actually have. Let me see. What are we doing on these? So I've got 77 now. Who don't care about that? 69 Bach runes. The other ones that are useful. 58 Eoms. 58 jaw runes. So, you know, we're doing alright. We can definitely craft some of that at some point, but the other runes I probably don't have that much of really at this point because I have been slamming them all. So, search continues. I'm in no rush. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just here for the sanctifications and crying on everything else for now. Alrighty, we go again. Poke that. And another one here for me. We're on the southeast. Let's do this. One for this. And that. And those. Now here we go. Whoops. Give me that spirit beacon. Bar. And another. What's that doing? Okay, left side. Okay, this one is fine. Left side's got that. I did not kill the two things that we need to there. There we go. Now we're good to go. Here on northwest. Hit that portal. How much monies do I have? Sitting on 26 billion. That's the monies I have. Okay, right. Give me this again. Hello! Thank you, hobo. You too. Okay, southeast. Poke at that. See how we're doing on the northwest. Good for those. And then we got another one right side that needs to be done. Give me that spirit beacon. Looking good, looking good. Mortars. Done. Now I got a grand spirit beacon out to the left. Go this way, just a little bit. Aha. One. Dun 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 dun. Great. Here we are. We're on 11 and total time. Let me in. Where to next? Here we are. 3 out of 4. I mean, I guess I tap at this and that will be 4, right? Right, got it. Any goblin over there that I saw? Nope, not gonna look too thoroughly. It's okay. I can do another tribute to Harmony. I think I'll survive. Nice. Slide on in. The boss awaits. Second time to try while I'm picking that up, I guess. Whoops. Just like breathe on it and like, oh, she's gone. Tragic. See what she gives me. Gloves, the pants, the ring here. Could pick up non-GA uniques of some sort, but I don't think any of those are what I need, and those boots are nothing that exciting either. I love the color of Hobo King's name. What's up? Okay, let's do this. Right back to that Baja Blast kind of vibe. Really like that in here. Let's go. So, how's this looking? Go through here. We'll see this. Let me take that spirit beacon. A little bit of that shadow enchant. And another. Whoops. Can we do that? Yes, we can. This again. Cool for these. Rid of this one. Spirits empower you. Of course they do. I got that again. Alright, east side. Okay, and we're through here. Reminds me of your dad's old mouse pad. I think we actually had a mouse pad that was another color once upon a time as well. Oops, side. Give me this. There you go. Here, here. Northwest side for you. Give me the spirit beacon. That'll work. For this, give me that. Teleport. Here you are. We're good for this one. Sure we are. Like that. Oh well, maybe that one didn't complete. Oh, you're at spirit beacon now. I'll probably just kind of like eventually wear themselves out somehow. Maybe. Yep, there it goes. Sure. For the next thing, get me another spirit out of there. That'll work. Let's go Undercity. So, how you doing? I'll do just a little bit. Gets the port already. 4-4. Come, Azul. Faces the bee. And Dario the polecat. There's some Dario, right? Yeah, it is. She goes. It's like right around circles. Like, is she hittable yet? She hittable yet? There you go. Why does that thing always try? Well, when the ghosts do it, they probably don't know any better and don't have the capacity to think about it. But sometimes when bandits run off and it's like, what are you thinking? I just absolutely demolished all your buddies and now you're gonna run at me like this? Like, I just literally don't even look at you, you're dead. I don't need those amulets. I do want any rings I see on the floor that are unique today. Because we are sanctifying some of those that not maybe the best. To try and hit the mythic and then worry about what happens after that later. Okay. Another. I have my inventory. Oh yeah, it's another Doombringer. Let's take the spark this time, I think. That one, fortitude, cracking the armor, 60%. Nice aspect. Okay. Now we know where we stand on those items. We're going again. Let me roll right through here. So mine do. Up to the northwest side. Okay, this one here. Get that evade through, thank you. Much better. And right here we are. Fine. Ori logging in. Okay, east. Let's hit those things. More for that. Left side's doing a-okay. And now our portal awaits. It'll be right over here. Good. I'm like ultra slanted today. I always take the long turn for some reason when I come through here. Almost guaranteed every dang time. This first, we got nothing more time there. Just aggro the right way, that'd be awesome. But I don't seem to want to play it that way right now, so we're just gonna go over here. Right side. Give me that. And that. And that. East, here you go. Okay, give me another one of those. I'm not looking too hot here now. That extra one I raised over time, didn't I? No, I did it. I didn't aggro, that's right. Well, I can go poke it now. Give me that. That's much better. Others, it feels quite different. The grand. There you are. Popping these. Oh no. Sluggish than usual. Get that extra strength coffee. Take that one. Let's go through the portal. That should do pretty well. Let me in. Okay. Now, what do we have? Time bonuses. And a beacon. Do it here. There you go. Portal is that away. Get my rates. Got it. Now, what's going on? Let's do healing well. Burr. Nice. Poke. I wondered if I'd do. Alrighty, so what do we have? Amulets, rings, amulets, amulets. You get your masks. What do we have now? We have those. We got a Vid rune, and we are otherwise good to go. Dun, dun, dun. There's Ori. Alright, Ori, what kind of boss situation are you looking at? 'Cause I know you were closing in on that 300, and I have boss mats floating around. So, that I need to burn. Well, I don't need that one. I already have a Shaco roll. Let's go sanctify these things. All the way over here. Hello! No, you can't be asked to do that. Yeah, the only reason I keep spamming so much Undercity, of course, is because we are looking for all sorts of duplicate items to sanctify, so we want those item drops. From the mythics to the legendaries, all the way across. Otherwise, it's kind of like, you know, whatever. Let's go ahead and pop it and accept those. Dun, 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 dun. Core skills. Nice, those rolled the things I want. Okay, she's got Andariel. Let's go do Andy. I have lots of Andy on this character. Let me go Sanctify first, though, and then we'll go do it. I'll take the honored one this time. Yep, do the well first, of course. Okay, this, accept that. New affix added. Gem strengthening item. Nope. That won't do. Upgrade degrader. Double GA with 60%. This is better than the one I'm wearing right now, by chance. Got core skills, Vol, and oh, I see. Well, it's 57 as opposed to this one's 60, but the extra strength roll, probably fine. Got a holy damage roll, so we'll keep the ones we have. Let's get rid of all of that, and we'll join Ori in her dungeon. Unstable rampart. Okay, let's take a look at how we're doing. This is Slay all easily done. Earth into red next. Oops. Awkward angles. Give me that ancient statue. Right side, here we go. Forward for this. Don't need to kill those, but we do it anyway. Cause why not? So looking down here. This is fine. Go ahead and place that. And right here. One's okay. We got another statue to pick up. We'll get rid of that. Well's over there with Ori, but want the timer. Give me this. Go around this way and grab it. Assuming, of course, I don't hit the crash. I mean, so far, so good. So far, so good. Gonna, like, trick me over and over again. Grab the well before I place. There we go. Ovals are capped. Yep. Alright, let's go sort that, and then we can Andariel. We'll get there eventually. This always happens. There's always something else to do before what we planned on doing. Still loading. It's a miracle. Okay. Obnoxious water bottles flying all over the place, though. Let's toss that and do the oval thing here. Amulet. Still looking for more than just that one quad affix amulet. Alright, so cooldown reduction. Pretty decent one for the barbarian. I keep finding these and I'm like, will I actually ever go over there and roll them? I don't know, but I should. The barbarian doesn't need anything too fancy for its DPS, but it still needs the ranks. I have not done Varshan for favor. We can do that too. We can do that too. Oh, well, grab Stygian stones, I guess, for the time being. It's okay. Anything else I do in this set? Nope. Alright, so then Varshan for favor. Let's go ahead and pop in there with Ori. FAHQ. Blizzard game names. That was cool. Sean. Grab the gold. Alright. Whispers of the Dead. Box is good to go again. Azul was called a dog earlier. Oh no. Definitely a fox. Definitely a fox. Although the dogs and the foxes probably share quite a few animations. To be fair. Alright. Let's in the boots before we go smash Andy over the head a few times. Nothing I need, that's what. Unless I'm gonna sanctify 750s. I mean, I could. Every time I think about it, it's like, oh no. Alright, let's toss these out like that one. And Dario for real this time. For real, real. The eyes, the eyes. Now, let's be over here. Killing extra things along the way because it's that easy. Can't resist. Here's our altar of anguish. He just sees the fox there and he's like, what? Where'd they go? Make it easier for you, friend. You can rest now. Let's go. Throwing bags of nothing to summon Andariel. Those altars made much more sense when we had to put in the mats there. Now, I don't know what we're doing. What are we throwing into those? 96. 4 to go. Rad. Big bees. Grab the swords, mace, rings, and here's these things. 42. Nothing. 1.8. I guess I roll. I guess I roll. Take the gold and let's do this. Chest armor. Helms running shields. Alright. Hit it again. This is just the beginning. It's true. I mean, we just started doing bosses, so accurate enough. Something on this one that we would say non-GA, not really anything like huge. Down she goes. March the stalwart soul there. Yep. Advanced energy, alright. Let's go inventory. So our inventory says 2 things to sanct, everything else is scrapped. So let's scrap these. We'll roll right over. We get so close to that 300. Howdy, little biggie. Hello. Yeehaw, and all that. Alright. Get rid of that Maiden of Anguish. It's going well. We started doing some bosses. Haven't picked up any big sanctifications today. So we're just sitting here posing the question, is it a sanctification or a sanctification? It's all been stank so far. Nothing super depressing yet though. Don't worry, we got plenty of time. Oops. Wrong thing twice. Fine, this is fine. There we are. Let's go. Andariel business. Okay, we'll take the gold. Here you are. Let's go hit that pincushion doll. Corrupted Claws. Okay, Razor Plate. Nah. Can't do without that. Billy Maiden. Down she goes. Okay, another doll. How's that business looking? Stanked or stanked? This is a question we have to ask ourselves. 56 out of 68. I don't like that core skill roll. She got an air of perdition. Movement speed. Cursing the movement speed GA. I actually broke it finally this season. Like almost every season, the very first one of those I have to craft. Of course, they don't drop. Drops as a movement speed GA, and then like several after that. This season, one just dropped, and I had to craft it, and then I think it was crit for the first one. Way nicer to me. Way nicer to me. Then we realized how much was going to drop for the mythics. Anyway, it was not nearly quite the victory that it would have been any other season. Because now we're still chasing the sanctifications on all these. Setting it to Saint. So we'll go ahead and roll right back here. There's Ori. Got a lot of dolls. A lot. Okay. Oh, it'll be Andy. Whoosh. Alright, let's go ahead and open up the doll box. Anything there? Nope. There you go. So, doing that. Go ahead and pop the dolls again. Another Doombringer. Doombringer favoring me today. Great. Fine. Doombringers as drops, grandfathers as sanctifications. Yeah, that's what. That's what it is. Sure. We'll tell ourselves that. Alright. That's fine. Let's go ahead and open this soap. See how we're doing. Not too hype on anything that dropped there. One more before I sort. I think we're 115. Too much stuff. Always stuff. And there she goes. Concussions. What do you give me now? A jobber. I mean, that's alright, I guess. My 59th in my inventory? Or 60th? Something like that. Something like that. Reminds me, I'm pretty sure there was another jobber and somewhere out there that I didn't pick up earlier today. Whoops. Somebody's little Nimbus is running around, and I'm like, that's not my pet. Following me so closely, it almost looked like it was. Somebody else has a deer. We only have one legendary rune space right now. And good old Nagu is taking it. For a moment, I thought there was like pants stretched over this. So I was like, what the hell? But now looking at it, it's like, I'm not so sure what that is. To be fair, there's like flesh stretched all over the place. It could be that. Yeah, it does look like just like pants. Yeah, man. Grab the coal. And now it doesn't look like that, does it? So what the hell is I even seeing? I don't know. I have no idea. Very confusing. And some enemy's body, I guess, actually physically got wrecked there. I don't know. And Dariel wasn't part of her here? Whatever we saw was a glitch. Open it up. That's what it's supposed to look like. I don't know. I don't know. Being ghosts. Okay. Okay. Her out of here. And for the dolls. Don't see anything I want there other than the rooms we already established I need to adjust for. Okay. That was fine. Bye, Handsy. Give me something nice, would you? Would you, lady? That's not nice. What's inventory? That's all not nice at all. What kind of skull is on this shield? I do not know. Some sort of demon, but it almost looks like it could be a cat. That's why I ask. And none of that. We'll get rid of those. We'll be right here. Still haven't fixed the rune situation. Eventually I'll go to storage, but then it requires me to actually remember that it happened because I almost never check those anymore. I'm lazy about it. 209 Stygian stones on this character. And hundreds of the middle tier bosses already. How many of the dog ones do I have? 97 on that, yeah. Yeah. I'm sitting on lots of stuff, and she's down to 6. Okay, so it's 2 opens. Here, you can split these. Here, take these, Ori. Grab those. Go again. Put it size at about even. No problem. There we go. Gotta get my inventory back under control. It's the only way at this point. So either sit here and kill all these Andariels on my own, which is not the most fun. So here, you need to level, have those. Gate of the Red Dawn, Arcadia, nope. You don't need those either. Hey, welcome in Raiders. Okay, currently, of course, grinding my booty off to do more of the sanctification thing. Where we ask ourselves, is it a sanctification or at this point is it a sanctification? Because Lord knows, I get way too many Doombringer and Andariel rolls for this to be right. Either way, welcome in! How is the stream? How is D4 treating all of you? All the shoutouts to Alex the Swiss, because we adore her here. Do check her out, of course, a regular in the D4 category. And awesome. Go ahead and hit that altar. You're welcome, you're welcome. Candy again. Good. Yeah, we're good. Okay, open that up. My ZDPS seems to have all of my good sanctifications. The problem is no ZDPS needs a grandfather on their gloves. That is not what we want, but that's what I have. What I have. Thank you, thank you. How high I pushed the tower? We haven't done much. We did like 120 of a group. We haven't really gone back in much since. That's where we're at. Because we kind of know we don't have a lot of grandfather sanctifications on our DPS, whether we're talking about me individually or the rest of the crew. So until people are hitting that and like showing up that they can pull that way, like, only so much you can do in there. And so we tend to sit around the 120s. Go pop open that altar. Need that RNG to swing our way. Yeah, that's also a thing. Like, the one that probably has the best sanctification right now for DPS has a job. So that's a little bit of a problem. And then Mac, who would be our DPS, is like the RNG has not been super kind. Which I feel that. Because mine, up until the other day, I never even saw a grandfather sanctification, and like I said, it landed on my ZDPS's gloves, and then I never saw a Shaco, but it didn't land on the amulet. It's also alright. And now I need the skill rings on the other jewelry for that build. At least the ZDPS is doing pretty well. I do have my aura skills on my chest piece. Take this, and then I'm also working on the barbarian. If we rotate who's playing whites, this is alright too. But yeah, I don't have offensive sanctifications that are looking real hot right now either, so there's that. Alright, pop these. Get rid of this again. Maybe. Oh, PoE 2. He was asking when I was gonna stream that, but I'm not like super hyped for doing it if I don't have my companion ascendancy yet. I'm still kind of like what I want to play in that doesn't exist vibes, where what I want to play in T4, of course, the Paladin here now does exist. The hey, thank you. Okay, let's get rid of that maiden again. That's an inventory after this. Yes. Grab our gold and we'll do cushion dolls here. So we'll take that and we'll inventory after Belial here. Alright. The style is I don't wear any clothes I would actually wear out when I stream. Style, it's like, eh. We'll stop this on instead. Collect that. Betrayer's Host. Let's see. Ring, scar, inventory. Let's go. So yeah, that's the truth. Yeah, I don't wear anything on stream that I would ever wear outside. I laugh about it all the time. Like, people go through and like, yeah, I would never wear hoodies outside. Flicker stuff. I can assure you, some of us out there in the action RPG community absolutely do. Absolutely do. There's one ring I should have checked, but I didn't. That's okay. Give me the items before we do the altar. Even on mouse and keyboard, it's like, nah, you want these. It's like, no, I don't. I really don't. Alright, we're good to go again? We're good to go again. Dreadlocks going on. Interesting. This one out of here. There we go. And light out, Andy. They just spawn in dead. Saving some time. Most things in this game do right now. Currently bald. Hey, that's less maintenance, I would imagine. There's nothing wrong with that. Some family members who rock that, and then they said like deciding to go bald was like the best thing they ever did. Like, must be nice. Don't think that's for me. Okay, let's clear that out. Yeah. It's just like, well, I got a routine. Don't have to worry about all this. Embrace. Everything go better. Grab the shield. Go again. You save so much time in the shower, too? It's not so bad. Been told. There you go. Grab the gold. Go ahead and hit that pincushion doll box again. Doesn't even want to give me good maces that she's like decent for. He's stingy today. Very stingy. Right. Dario down. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, then we'll take the boots and we'll go ahead and do that. Inventory time after this. Is anything too exciting there? But we'll check that pair of gloves and the shield, sure. The shield is kind of growing on me. I don't know. It's alright. Frostburn. Herald 39. Nope. Boots here, flicker step. I got the 4. I guess I will sink flicker steps. Oh no, not the veil crystals again. Okay, so we don't do the coiled ones. Because they're closing in on the cap and it will soon hit that. There's no amount of upgrade I can do enough to stop it. So after that, where's my conversion here? Materials, we can do Forgotten Souls, which is kind of crazy that we can. Knowing how that's been. There you go. Coiling is going to be a problem very quickly. There's enough armor or whatever out there that's going to be helping. Go again. Now it's pants again. Is it? She just dropped the box when she started this. And Dario fights would be so much better. Think about it all the time. Oh. Ring, pock, amulet, sword. Give me that again. Boots. Now the kind of boots we're looking for, I'm sure. Oh, you're not even evading on her. It's fine. I'm not evasion damage, and the hammer is good enough. I'll take all that. There you go. Now what's going on? We got shields, pox, and all. We're nothing. Belial, he's back. Boom. Let's take that husk. Give me next roll. Good, a rune I can pick up. A rune I can't pick up in that spot would we now have to sit there and like drag it all the way back over to the side. Can't be doing that. I need a conversion for the convertible materials, or you know what I mean. A way to dump my coil lords. Clear. 2 seasons till the filter is not soon enough. I should have baited the filter. That's what I should have done. It's like, I see the tower. It's alright. I guess that's fine. But what about that filter? What do we gotta do to put that on real quick? It doesn't have to be perfect. We can test it for you. That's all. That's all. Right then. That one's done. It's so true, though. I was like, that's what the people need. The leaderboard, there's like some people need that. Some people want that. But I think all the people can agree, like, you know, a filter beta would have been great this season. Would have been very necessary, too. It is very necessary. Okay. I don't know what I picked up, but I did pick it up. Tibalts, okay, we can roll those too. Tubes on my barb, actually. Give the people what they want, yeah. Leaderboard, okay, it's there. The people want filter. The black palette die while we're at it. I mean, we can't say what the people want without listing that too. Where is it? Show us. Right, a fluffy white cat, so now it's just like I'm just asking for everything. Do all the little collects. And then I say that, it's like, no, the snow leopard doesn't count. No. Howdy, Vecco. Do the pants, two-handed axe. Alright, she's down to 2 more open, so we'll open 2. And then we're off to the next thing. Hello, hello. Alright. Harbinger. Yeah, I like the Harbinger the best. He's the one that's good to me, so we can do that. I've got plenty of those hearts to roll through. Well, my Stygians, of course. Where I was going, but it wasn't where I wanted to be. Okay. Let's get that. Now. And this is fine. Let's go inventory. Basically a little bit of everything. Ori's XP, rings that I need for my 0 DPS, weapons that I need for a whole slew of builds across the Paladin line. There's something everywhere. We can upgrade the flicker steps that are on my Zenith. We're gonna sanctify that stuff that's in inventory. Double check what this one's rolling for. Yeah, 60. Nope. Alright, so now we're to this. Let's go with the 2 bolts first. All stats is fine. We're not too picky on these right now. Go for the next. Burning those things 2 at a time. It's not enough. I've been hitting that many more weapons than other things, or maybe jewelry also uses the other one and not the coils. Good, advance and deal double damage. Not an easy roll. Definitely not. There's no elements. I'll take it. Let's go to... Okay, we get a beast for paper. Sockets here. And here. We'll hit the sanctify before we hit the beast. I'm pretty sure they changed this loading screen. Because it was not looking right, the old one. They put the Paladin in the middle now. It doesn't do weird things with my perception. For damage for at least 20% of your max life. Cozy, but unnecessary. Get rid of this. New affix added. 18% increased damage while unstoppable. And then the whatever happened there. No. This one, I'm calling increase 19. Does not beat my other sword. Be sure. Wait, looks pretty okay. It's only 1 GA. Go again. New affix added. That's a strength roll we don't want. And then we're over here. New affix added. Resist all elements. Crit strike chance. Okay. So we're gonna eliminate all of this. Then we'll go join Ori over there in the mirror. Knew she was already there. We can hit the boss. Sure. Here. Yeah, I'll do that one. That adapter over there. I heard something else go clink. Yeah. Didn't even know it was coming, but there you are. So we'll clear those out. We're gonna go kill the Harbinger again. That one has a good chance to give me the sword so we can mass sanctify those. We need them. This one is Endurance Faith that I don't need. Over here, 34% of 55. Not good enough. 30 out of 55. Even worse. Can't be doing that. Let's go visit Harbinger. He's down here. So they were running around with the little mini Harbinger pet while we were killing him. I was like, that's worse than taking Pale Perry to kill goats. That's just not right. That's just not right. World boss is in 8 minutes. Thank you. It's a coming. Spot I want to go to. This is the one. Boss fighting in Factory Peaks. Activating this, or he's rolling right in. Rounds of this in before the world boss. They're saying hello to all the wolves. That instantly just disappeared. Why'd you even show up? It was gonna be that way. I always thought it was just one of those wolves. Like, oh yeah, that's Mephisto. That's what he's doing. He's taking it out. And then you fight this, and there's like multiple of them. It's like, oh, wait, what? Are you all Mephisto? What's going on here? I don't understand. It's like, no, we're just the harbingers of Mephisto. Mephisto's over there in that other guy's body now. Like, oh. Okay. Here he goes. Take that. Pop open the hearts. How do we do? Coin awards. Crown illusion. 60% we can roll this. 44 we don't roll that. Chicken. And down you go. Bye-bye, Harbinger again, with the giving me the opus though. How about that? Those aren't it. This is also not it. Not allowed. Amulet, shield. Go again. World boss is coming. The world boss is coming. Panic. And another. Get rid of that dog. 5 minutes. Pop it open. No. I don't see anything in any of that that's super high, but I suppose the rings have a shot. It wasn't an order, I was reading the emotes. Alright. See how this looks. 48, 46. Those won't be good enough. I clear these out. Let's do the world boss thing next. It's southeast of the Bear Tribe Refuge. Get somebody in the guild chat offering rides, but I don't mind riding over on my horse myself. Am I using a horse right now? Yes, I am. Oh, the cat? Oh, it is a cat. I should know by now. But the cat's on the other one usually. Surprise. I didn't do the white one today. Let's grab Mac. So slow, we're not dashing. We should always be dashing. There we go. Wandering Death. Or some change. Alright, well, while I'm here. Time to play the dress up game again. Maybe it would let me. Yes, she has less than 4 to go. He's almost there. My wardrobe gonna crash me? We're just not gonna play at all. Oh, there's our buddy Fa. Love that guy. You are quite dashing? Good to know. Good to know.
Greetings.
Alright, I think it's time to put a shirt on, buddy. We've seen enough of whatever this is. A nice shoulder, though. Not yet. And do this one. Illumination of the Sunbringer, where wolves of the shattered hearth. Hearth. You've seen it that way. That's why he goes with his actual helmet. That's no fun then. Can do better. Wait, it's got like a full cape effect, but it only has a half cape. I never realized that. They reuse the cape effect from the other thing, change the effect on it. And it's like, no one will notice, and then I notice, and now I'll never unsee it. I mean, I don't mind, technically. It's like, oh, it just falling off that part. Still, dude, technically, it is, you can tell it belonged on another cape, just by the way it's falling. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. Nobody needs to know. This is from the Raven. Boots there, huh? Interesting. Keep you in blue. I'm gonna change this. Since I thought about it. I always end up with that one though. I need more blue shields, damn it. It doesn't sit right. Either this one. Or this one. Too much of a stretch. That is not for you, buddy. Although there are instances where maybe it does. I don't like the color on that one. I didn't like the color of this one on any of the necro stuff, and then it dies terribly too. It's like this one does not match anything but itself. Like disappointing. Damn shame. I wish I liked this round shield more than I do. Well, I guess we're going with this one that I often go with. And then go with this. What are we doing over here? I don't own that one. That would be the one that would go with us though. Oh no. Pride of the Rhyme Howl. Too obvious. Go with the ones with the feathers, and it's kind of an eye motif. It's not like on the nose, but it's kind of like that. You can see it in the back a little bit better. That makes sense. Alright, we go with this. Not a minute. I just hope everyone has fun. I would see people say that in front of like PvP matches sometimes. It would be like, no. No. Especially if they say it in like WoW Shuffle. Oh my goodness, that game mode is toxic. Yeah, you can play and drink coffee. Now I'm not gonna have fun just to spite that person. I know, right? This cosmetic should be 50% off then if it's got the weird mismatched ice effect. How dare they? How dare they? Play coffee. Well, I mean, that's what I said. So apparently I can't do these things at the same time. Either. This is why I don't. This is why there's no hydrate. Really not why there's no hydrate. The no hydrate is there. It's not, the hydrate is not there because a lot of people do it. It's like, I like to hit buttons and make streamer do things. And we all know fame resents any of that bullshit. No offense to those who do that and enjoy it, and you know, that's all fine, but yeah, I don't like that stuff. I do not like that. It really is. And that's why when we take the Enneagram test, they like to say I'm some sort of something in that mix is an 8. Dirty renegade. Just vibing. Here you are. It's fine. Play the coffee. That's what we need. It can be ritualistic. Yeah, I'm not doing rituals because someone told me to do it. I'm just saying. Alright then. Figure this out. I remember Tabula Rasa. I played that a little bit. Been so long. There's so many games I have played over the years that I don't remember they exist until like someone mentioned them. It's like, wait, did I play that? And it's like, wait, I did play that. But a lot of them it was just like they first launched and like trying it out and it didn't go too deep. Here. I'm talking about coffee. Steve was bald once. I remember the era of bald Steve. That was a thing. You did do it. Okay, more sigils. Remember the era. It's always moments like that. It's also like, I've known Steed quite some time. Quite some time. We've seen some shits. Done some shits. Boots, strength paper. That's not bad. I like those boots alright. I guess I gotta roll on those for fun. Now I gotta check my sigils. Gold reserve, gem reserve. We've seen a lot. Yeah, we've seen a lot. And now anyone who comes through, it's like, oh, well, another one of you, huh? Here we go again. Let's go ahead. The sigils there. Malignant hearts, all the hearts. Okay. Lethal shrines, Ogle's reserve, forgotten wisdom, material reserves. And the funniest thing is, of course, like Steve and I have, of course, known each other for a long time. But most of that time was I was not a streamer, so I started doing this, and Steve had no idea I could talk this much, no damn clue. Like she would usually be the one that's like in the VC talking to all the people, and I would not, because we ran big discords together. Background, it was very different, so different. Yeah, it was like 10 plus years now. Gotta be. Okay, we'll put these away. 1, 2, 3. We'll clear that again. As you do. The yap come from. Someone actually asked the right question for that the other day. It's like, is your dad proud of you for how much you can talk and all this sort of deal? And I'm like, oh, well, not really, because he knew, because anyone who hears my dad and him tell stories, they realize that's where I get it from. So it's not a surprise at all. Not for him. The rest of my family, absolutely. But not for dad in the slightest. Okay, we were gonna kill Harbinger, is what we were up to. My inventory not doing so great, though. Let me go ahead and hit this first. We'll sort that part out. Right. Yes, I went to school my first few years at UF in the telecoms school. So I was entertaining, like, being behind the desk for news, things like this. For a bit. But when it was like my upperclassmen years, I was like, I hate these people. I absolutely hate all these people I'm going to school with. These are the same people that I end up going to work with for like the rest of my life. And I was just like, fuck that, I'm out. That was the thing that stopped me. If I had known what video games would become later, I probably would have stuck it out. But I was, of course, like entertained like sports and like hard news, these kind of things that I hated every single person I encountered throughout that, both the teachers and the other students. And that's how I knew, it was like, no, these are not my people. It's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. But if I had known like later, like how technology would develop and we would do a lot more of this, it probably would have been so bad. Probably been so bad, but oh man, every other thing that school threw at me and those kind of people I had to work with was really awful. They were not for me. All right. Yeah, exactly. We're just do the Twitch thing instead. But a lot of that is also good luck, Mac. A lot of this was actually more developed, probably from playing way too many games like PvP and like all the like full comm stuff we would do, and then not having the people around to do that I liked to play with anymore. And then like, well, I'm gonna talk this much. I'm used to talking this much. We can do it on stream, which a lot of them would always tell me I should do that too, but I didn't have the internet connection for it for a long time. Where it would be, and technically right now my internet connection is not great for this, but we found ways around it. Better than it was, so it's good enough. Alright, let's grab the ammies here. I think that will learn you some 40 action. You saw a boulder druid at the world boss in the first start with me. Yeah, I've seen at least 2 this season. They are out here in Torment 4. They do exist. It's just, you know, it's a lot more investment, a lot harder to do than other alternatives. Alright. Go ahead and pop this. Well, no. Well, my opposite is actually only going down. I haven't done tons and tons of treasure breaches, but if my knee fire drops off, then we're gonna have a problem again. Probably. 41, 57, it is a little lower than... It's definitely going more low than high. But I got Belial mad still to eat through, as long as I don't sit here and masterwork every single ring. Should be okay. But I'm starting to masterwork every ring for the right rolls, and I just break even at best. Yeah, the rings, this guy keeps dropping these. Well, the 750s I might not do the exact masterwork, I'm just tough it out. Yeah, exactly. Thanks to stream, we have a whole new group of people to irritate me. Don't irritate me. A lot of like passers-by who don't quite get what they're walking into and they think they can just interject themselves and make it into whatever they think it should be. Those are the ones that I don't know if irritates even the word, but they give us a moment of we're all gonna laugh and then they move on one way or another and we're back to just chilling. Still laughing from the one yesterday. Some of you were here for it. And a lot of people, of course, who came in from a raid who are not usually here, were here for it. Which is always the best introduction to a channel. It's like, oh. That's interesting. 3 and 4. Okay, so I probably should have synced it here, but next time. We do that world boss. I got 29 of these. I still need more. Yeah, if only you could. If only we could pass the meat iron around. We need a like in-game trading, async trade just for like material things. Would be nice. Oh, you want to convert your something to something else, but they'd have to get the balance right. But right now, I'd imagine there are people out there who could trade their Neath Iron to me for my Resto Scrolls. And I'd feel good about that. And I think they would too. Like, for whatever reason. There's a weird, I look around and like, some people really struggle with the Resto Scrolls, and I don't. But the Neath Iron, for me, is a little danger zone. Pop this open. Yeah, even for Spark. That would actually probably work on a market too. True, Sparks are in that category. The side, see that I don't think would go so well with the current balance, but if they evened it out more, where it's like some people like certain activities and they focus on those, kind of like how PoE tends to be. And they do that and then they convert what they have into currency to the other things they don't like as much, and it feels good to be that way. This game doesn't quite have that yet. Maybe one day it will. It'll be awesome. Okay, hit this. One more before I inventory. Nah, I don't know if it should have that conversion. It's really too easy. It can't be too easy. A little give and take, a little bit of there's a risk to run out if you don't know how to manage your conversions and such. But I don't want it to be like straight shot, because if we're converting all the side straight to Neathar, that's just too easy. So we know what we sit on with all the side almost all the time in various seasons. Neath Iron, what is its closest equivalent that isn't like a direct shot of like the same line of function? I don't know. 50k to 1? I don't know. 10 degrees, cold resistance. Go ahead and toss it. And I'm gonna sink these so I have space. So we're gonna do this one. We'll put the Wild Bolt on it. Actually already has it, but we kind of have a better one than that. Wild Bolt. There you go. Go ahead and enchant. What do I want off of it? The Shadow Resistance becomes... I could do an armor, I suppose. Good heavens, you don't need that. Like per 5, maximum life, physical life, cold healing. Okay, dodge chance, maximum life, lightning, fortified gin, poison healing, healing receive life per 5. I think if people decide they want to trade something like that, and that's their choice, I'm okay with it. I don't like it just being like straight shot the game determines, and there you go, and that's it, which is a lot what we have now for a lot of those mats over there. And the conversion, the Neath Iron, I feel like it should be a little bit more rare. So it shouldn't necessarily just be another one of those. But I do think we should have at least some more access to convert somewhere. But I don't think if it's not the open market, I like it. Maybe a little bit more consistent drop somewhere else. I've seen people suggest like put it in the pit, and I don't know if I like that either. Although, you know, pits, mines, neath that, it kind of does make sense. You're just looking at it in that perspective. Let's hit sockets. Right here, give me this. And that's
Color and brilliance.
the Heavenly Forge. To be fair, a lot of the time when I hear most people who complain about not having enough stuff, they don't really play the areas that it drops the most. We say it and we play like stupid amounts and kind of are very well-rounded, like okay. But always the loudest voices, and I look over like, you realize you would have these things more than you do if you play the game, right? Like, not just whatever your favorite thing is, you play the game. Like, that's often asking too much. Not except for degrader affix. Don't care for that. Okay, this again. I need to temper the boots over there. New affix added. Cooldown reduction on this, but the rolls are too low. Too bad. Alright, let's go temper the boots. Right here, we were doing utility, arbiter duration. I guess it depends on what build if I need this, but I'm gonna go with it. Right. Go again. Beneath this D-Force Divide Orb. I mean, I guess kinda it is, isn't it? So yeah, in that way is exactly why I don't think I want it to be just straight conversion easily done unless it's being done across players. Duration. Arbiter duration. Arbiter duration. There you go. Now I can masterwork this and we can go back to killing the dog. Give me masterwork first. I don't have that just yet. There you go. Alright. Yeah, it's like that. Beat per second. Armor. Strength, I think. Here. Yeah. Similar issue. Is it a good one? I'm lying. Don't lie to me like that. The forge. New affix added. Fire damage. Alright, so go rejoin Ori in there. With a layer of loathing. You want a guide that shows the percent tables when loot is generated? Yeah, a lot of that stuff we also... Sometimes people do have those tables, so they kind of figure it out from just like statistically like rolling lots and lots of times so they have a good sample size. They're out there. But yeah, having a nice book would be bad. The problem is, I think a lot of stuff gets tweaked and kind of at who knows how many rates and when, that a lot of that stuff would get obsolete very, very quickly. Oh, I loved those tables for D&D as a kid. I go crazy for those. I would go crazy for those. It's like, I just want to roll on the big... I want to roll the 100, the D100 for the big table that we had for events or whatever kind of thing. I want the random one. I want the random one. Go figure now we're constantly just rolling RNG things on this game. Some things never change. Alright, she's gonna spin the stones now. Boom. Get out of here, giant pup. That gold. Yeah, yeah. Playing D&D. Our dad was our dungeon master. A lot of like my favorite characters that would end up being like OCs I would write about like started from that. They like multiple generations and characters off of those. So I love my D&D. I love my D&D. Like even like some of the paladin, like the silver like antlered paladin I was running around as yesterday. Having that color, that combination, because it was one of my D&D characters. And I realized I'm playing that D&D character in the hardcore honor run that we're running as a family on my days off. It was like a full circle. The other paladin I was running for the first one that we failed. he lost his oath, and I was like, oh hell no, we can't lose my oath. And then the second one, that character lost his oath, and I was like, wait, no, undead component. This is actually canon. It's okay. We're gonna leave the oath off so you can keep killing whoever you want to kill at random for experience, like crazy people, because my family are. And I'll just keep saying Oathbreaker and we'll race skeletons. It's not the best one to roll, probably, for honor, but you do what you gotta do. You think you salvaged something really nice? Oh, just dance it off. Just dance it off. Alright, Banished Lords. 158. I don't need that one. See what these ranks are doing. 41. 45. Nothing. Go ahead and get that cleared out. We're talking really nice, like it hadn't been fully upgraded, it would have been a failed sync anyway. We're talking something like really nice, like actual gear that you're supposed to be wearing. Oh, oh, it burns. But maybe, you didn't even sank it would have been trash. It's fine. The sank would have been trash anyway. Here. Not meant to be. Not meant to be. I see better ones in your future. Go next. Grab the Horrid Hearts. I'll put the Horrid Hearts in here. I'm still baffled by the bug chest that we had in Andariel, where it looked like there was pants like hanging over it. It was like, is it stretched flesh? What is going on here? And we realized the next time we opened the box, that was not there. It did not exist. So I'm still not sure what the hell it was. What's going on with this game? All these thousands of hours, and still sometimes we see stuff we've never seen before. Right, open this one again. Oh, yeah, that would be a problem. Let's go back to like, no, it wasn't meant to be. It wasn't meant to be. We'll have better in your future. Alright, 51, 44. The Lost Pants. Bandari. No. Never scrapping 25 quality. Oh no. Yeah, we danced. That's definitely a dance. That's definitely a dance moment. Fine. Fine. Hit this. I'm thinking that I scrapped the 25, but no, I don't think it did. Maybe a 20 at one point. Inventory after this. 42, 50 on that roll. We can do better. How are my hearts doing? I got 43. I'll save the inventory for doing this, but making a dent. Could convert some of these to get this out of the way, actually. Even I'm not gonna use them right now. I just need the spot there. A little bit more managed. There we go. Forget the hearts. We'll inventory this. After I pick up these. There you go. The Lost Pants of Andariel. I mean, that may have been her lost pants. She doesn't wear those, does she? Not proper pants. Who does in this game? Who does? Like, I don't even know if he does. It's like, it could just be like thigh highs plus. No, he does have pants. He's alright. This time. There is definitely a thigh exposed cosmetic, though, for Paladin. Nothing there. Which, interestingly enough, also exists in Baldur's Gate 3. Not that I would put that on my two paladins. Well, not the one that's still alive. Alright. Just got 18 of those left. And after that, what does she have? I'm still swimming in things. Like, somehow I end up in this weird situation where I have two paladins where you would think, like, I don't have that many mats. It's like any normal person, but no, I look at two paladins, I have like two people's worth of separate mat. Okay, yours has. Yes, you can definitely do Belial. I have 216 of those house on this character. Okay. Sit down, buddy. Sit down. Flood our inventory. We're trying to close out on the Harbinger here. Well, we defeated Belial. What more do you want from us? That's what I thought. Like, just shovel, just like a double check. It's like, is he really dead? Is he really dead? Is he? Yeah. Yes, he's really dead. Okay. Collect gold. Hooray. That is not very exciting, but we'll go with what we got here. And another. 45, 45. Nope. Okay. There you go. Another. Go take that. How do we look? Picture the amulets. Yeah, we can do Asmo. I have 20 of the Andariel ones. Let's inventory. How much did you have left of this one? She's got a few more. Check the other Paladin, see how she's doing on those. I would imagine she's got the Belials. Okay, so you got 3 more opens. 3 more opens. Double check anything you want to hear. Nope. Okay, let's kill 3 more of these, and I'm gonna go check the other Paladin before we go Asmo. I'm pretty sure we did Belial last, so that means I have those Belials to convert on her. Gonna play some Zenith. Tormented Echo of the Harbinger of Hatred. That's a mouthful. I don't know how necessary that is. When all the bosses are gonna be tormented bosses, you can't kill them lower. It would just be the Echo of the Harbinger of Hatred. Alright. Got that full line of those to do. Well, I got Andariel to do on this one. I don't know what the other one has for Andy, but at least the Belial I can clear out. We can do both Paladins while she's doing her one. These, we got 2 more to open. 3 will be out of these hearts. This pacing, don't mind us. I remember in like middle school, I was at school like really early and did like the morning help with the morning show and whatnot. Surprise! This is where I got the idea that I was going to be into news. And I would be so bored out of my mind. I would constantly be pacing. And then the librarian would always say, actually, she was a tech specialist, would always say, it's like, you're like a little lion, always pacing around like this. Like, yes, because you expect me to sit around and do nothing for this amount of time? You're crazy. Like, I've done all the work I could do for all the things to set up for the day. I do all of that, which is actually your job, by the way, lady. And it's all the set up all the scripts for the new stuff and whoever else to show up who's got the desk this week. They would do it on rotation, so I can't do everything all the time. I just would pace around like a little lion, waiting for the next thing for me to do, waiting for class, waiting for anything. Because clearly I'm like that. I still am. You can see it anytime we got a like loading screen, anytime we gotta wait for people to start up. We always want to do something. Roll like that. Okay, you're out. That's right. I'm gonna open it 1 more. And then we'll do the... I'm gonna check what's on the other Paladin. Alright. Amulets. Socks, boots, pants, and gloves. Because she would say that, we always had this PowerPoint presentation that were set up that would run throughout the school like all day for like, information for people to know. And I could use like whatever clip art. So sometimes I would just throw in like a little lion animation and like no one would know why. We would do that and it's like I knew why. I knew why. It's like you give me full reign and you say that, I'm gonna do that. And that's what I did. I remember that exact clip art line, and somewhere out there, that line is probably still in existence. I should get that. For the old time's sake. I don't know what I would do with it, but it would be cute. Let's go ahead and do... check on another paladin. Like random zoo animals all over the place. I remember why. There would be a music track that they would roll with every day and would play throughout the day if someone had the PowerPoint up. Like sometimes like background music or whatever. And then depending on what it was, if like they had something to do with like animals or anything like that, it was the perfect excuse to let's go put in the line. It's like whatever theme and whatever. Can't remember exactly what music that the tech specialist would often have us play that let me do the lion thing, but I know there was at least one. I remember it so well. Thank you for follow, welcome in. Let's see. She has now 21 of these. Okay, she has a full line of these, so we can do these with Ori. Let's go pick Ori up. We're gonna go do that, so we're down on the Zenith here. Where am I going? There. Now, the Zarban's at. Oh, she's gonna be right back. Be right back. That's fine. But yeah, we confirmed this one has a full line. So if she has a full line, we can do all the Asmodean throughout all of that nonsense. Now, how many Belials do I have on this character? 66. I think she had a little bit more. So what I'm actually gonna do is we're gonna put those Belial mats from the other Paladin into storage, so that we know we can have a matching set. Oh no, don't you freeze on this screen. You can double click to force it through, I guess so. The more you know. Okay. We do this now. What do we do with that? She's got blood here. We can pick those up and we can throw these in. I don't need this much, but fine. No, we'll go no farmer. There she is. You are. Now we've got the Southeast deal. And I need to pick up my mats before I forget. Throw this invite back to Ori. He's back it. There was a big raven during the witch season. I kind of miss it. Where's the storage here? I realize I haven't been in Zarban's in so long. I barely remember my swamp home. There you go. 266 now on this character. Another 16 on the other guy. I don't need him right now. Need them right now. And yeah, so 20, 21, 21. So we got all those outfits. 4 of each. Way too many of these rooms. And that timed out. Let's go hit... What else can I do while we're waiting? I don't want to start yet because she has to even them out with me. Well, I could get rid of some of these excess things, but at some point we do like the treasure breaches. We hold on to it. So many titans. Wait, there's an excess harmony? No, there's not. I already tossed the 100, so that 4 is all I have. Here's a gem reserve. Look, I found something to chunk. Steps. Toss this out. Alright, now we can go do Asmo. Here, the boss we go. So this is Zenith. Ultimate has kind of grown on me. I have it set up to play, and I haven't even put my deal back. Yes, he does give experience. You want to do it well? You do it. Did it well. I know she's got one that's worth favor, almost guaranteed every time. Or so it would seem. Kraken's Refuge. Yep, that's favor, alright. I like the Asmodean deal in concept, but in actual practice, I don't know if I like how it's implemented. Where we're like stacking 20 of each of these things and then we have to sit like forever. Clear them out. I'm feeling like we have to because otherwise FOMO. The weirdest part about Zenith though, it does not have Arbiter, so actually running around obstacles instead of just flying through. We'll get that. We'll go look for the statue's pedestal here. Stealth Paladin operation. Lovely. Okay. Here we are. Back over here again. Well. Are we there yet? I feel like I've been running forever. It was pretty chill just running though. Yep, there's a pedestal. Let me go get the other one of these. Nobody knows it was me. They'd stealth, pick it up and everything. The most like chill paladin. I'm just not even killing stuff. Just cruising through. Right now, I can be a little extra about it. Wanna go that way. Got to go around. Nothing here. You over there. Take the corner. She got it. Looking for the matriarchs. That was stealthy. Whoops. Here we are. This actually feels like playing Stalker in City of Village. Oh, well, it's on me. Look at this. There it is. Let's go ahead and find the other matriarch. Or it's dungeon clear already. I should get it. No problem. Alright, now we can go do the Aspo thing. But first, I have anything to drop? Yeah, let's get rid of this stuff. There we go. Not that one. Oh, I got this to turn into. Gross. Alright, Zarbinzet. Where even is the bird in Zarbinzet? I think it's out of the way. Oh well. Oh well, we're committed. Let's go with the bird. Wait, where is the... That's not the bird. Is it? No, it is the... Oh, the bird's only outside in the back. This is an awful spot for this turn-in. What the hell? Why would they do this? Well, we can't have nice things. Okay, amulets. Let's go over there to Azadare. I can pop over, it'll be fine. What in the world? Zarbinzet, please. The shy bird. Hiding over there in its little corner like that. Maybe, I guess. Alright, Ori's in the spot, so we'll go hit the teleport to the fields of desecration. It's just we don't spend that much time in Zarbinzet, so no one's complained loudly enough, I guess, to get it moved. Alright, back to Asmodan. Got my sweeping build on. Clean this place up. If I am not lazy and flicker stat, that'd be great. I can advance too, it's cute. I like how advance makes the weapon glow. So I'm pretty sure it retains its shape and everything. It's just advanced things. I mean, I have the full set too, so if you want to open all of them, we can open all of them. Got the exact match you got. Okay. Here. Yeah, it's fine. We can chill. I don't have to spam evade on this build either. I'm just bonking things over the head. Peace out. Might this down. Okay, now I should probably flicker so I can do it better. In this instance, not super juicy. Got a Spiritborn spamming their storm feathers. Interesting. And why are they on control or something? Why are you shooting this extra stuff? Like, go ahead and hit the bossy. Freeze on me. I think we're fine. I got plenty of concentration. Another potion here. Go. Rude. Out here, like, lowering this thing too. Whoops. That's gonna hurt. A long, sustained fight. This one does not like it. Don't make me get the hammered and build all this out. You do the thing. Fortunately, we don't really lose anything for doing this. Right. A hero. the elemental beast. Do I get less sigils if I die? I don't think that's how that works. Give me this. Give me that potion. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. It's off of the box open at the sides when that happens, isn't it? Wait. Poison pain. Potion over here, I'll take it. Actually having to work a little bit? Yeah, actually, yeah. Almost feels like an MMORPG raid. The horror of this. I didn't even sign up for this. Top reason why the Dark Sims will probably not very popular. Oh, we haven't got people finally. It ticked to us that our instance needed support. Good success. Now he'll die. Okay. Let's see. Not because I'm rallying this time. There we go. Alright, so we'll open Belial on priority. That's what we're gonna do next after this, but we're gonna open the other ones too. I don't know what that was, but it was pretty decent on me. Odd there. That was a sword. Change my life on kill vuln damage. Well, I guess we can throw that on the barbarian. Okay, boots. This one. You're toast. Why are you toast? Here we go again. Who is staying? Who is going? Alright. Ah, yeah, no. Grandfather. 750 boot rolls. Oh, the pain. Yeah, yeah. No! No, grandfather. It's worse than that. No, grandfather. Okay. Get rid of these. Those out. Fine for now. Hey, the AI these days is pretty amazing. Just let it keep going, we'll all be fine. Don't worry. You don't need those anyway. Save all the money in all the world. I don't know how much it's gonna cost for like a full robotic deal, but I have faith. I have faith. Humanity will go down that dark of a hole, and it'll be fine. Yep, yep. Right here. Like, I have a lot of time on my hands, but I decided to have it. Like, I know some things. It's wild out there. Oh, Lord say, let me grab this. Still here. All I need, all the way. Are you just spamming that, or are you actually using your unstable to go with it? Because some of them I feel like they just turn on their macros, they let the ball lightning go, and then in that macro there's no unstable to be found. There's no actual anything else going out. Right now it almost looks like, because I'm used to a lot more lightning in those builds, right? I'm not crazy right now. Just forget the other parts. I hit the unstable once. A little bit. One lightning spear and all the land. And I know it's not your top damage, but surely they still run unstable in those builds. I don't see any of the other lightning. I don't trust you. It's like it's all just lost in his body? Maybe. Maybe. Because there aren't that many other targets, but I don't know. I don't trust them. Let's grab the potion. Here we are. Cool. Grab it. Item 2. Here out of 7. It's fine. I don't want to belt. Let's grab the potions, and this is fine. I'll Take that out here, and then we want Belial again until there's none left, and then we'll go and do the others. That person's been dead here this whole time. Oh, it's Kahira. Surprise, the person that was AFK earlier. Like, maybe them dying triggered the game to think the instance needed more support. Because I think that is about around when we started seeing more people pop in from the outside. Which makes me even more question what's going on with this whole instancing system. Mother's Embrace, and maybe even more resentment for those people who decide they're going to AFK badly. Dawnfire. I don't like those double rolls. If it doesn't have the double roll in a pretty good like lockdown way, that's too much trouble. That's a bad combination around their potion capacity, so I'm not going to hit that. I have not gotten desperate enough to hit the 750 legendary rings. Maybe I could. Maybe. Sure. Collect that. Loaves. That's not okay. Alright, this instance already popping. The free, a fresh one? Different one? Yeah. Holy genie. Fakers, holy. Base smasher. Yeah, I think that's what they're going for. That's what we're going to go for anyway. Our vile cat. Why you gotta sit on us like that? It's a bit of a weird one. I always think that staying on us attack should hurt way more than it does. Like, none of these bosses are ones we want to play the mechanics and we play on the outside. We always just sit underneath them. Every single world boss is the same. I don't know if higher torments would ever really change that. And knowing how this game plays, if it got to the point that it did, I think people would be like, oh, I'm just not going to do the boss on that torment. Like, that would be the go-to method of approach. So I don't know. I don't know what's the future with torment increases. Either a brilliant idea, depending on how, of course, if it's implemented the right way, or a miserable one where a lot of builds just get left behind. When the multiplicatives are moved out of that skill tree, and hopefully aspects start looking more maybe like what paladins are, it might not be so bad. They traditionally do not like how the damage numbers are formed and cooked in this game. It makes it messy every season. It's like, who is the chosen one? Who gets the extra 0 kind of vibes? It wasn't like that so much. Maybe be in a better place. Life. Okay. Here we go again. There might be a lot of sigils. But I have a lot of sigil space. I'm gonna say a lot, you know, respectable amount. Sigil space here. I can see things popping up because the Oridans are just killing things before I even register that it's happening. Good times. Billy Genie. Killing all the people. I like Consecration and this the other part of tournaments, like, it's so easy with the Paladins do what they do. Paladins get sorted. If they're moving those passes off of the trees, I mean, they're also reworking lots of uniques, it must be. You got room for 2 sigils. Oh no. That is quite the work when the sigils drop to you then. That's worse than my other paladin has. He was sitting like 4 or 5. That's a chore. That was definitely a chore. Get your flickers. You don't have your cooldown. Yeah, do not recommend. Definitely do not recommend. To drop some forgotten wisdoms. Hurting too badly for those, are you? Two pranksters on me and just kind of holding, you know. Drop your wells? Yeah, that's right. Drop a few. I'm sure you can afford them. You might not have as much chances for the favor every time you do them, but it wouldn't be that bad. The hardship of going through these isn't so much. It'll be okay. Let's see. Yeah. Figure that out. Fine. Grab the potions. Also then. What if I do? Whack. Find that. Okay, game. What? 7. It continues. Okay, another. Here we go again. He's down. So how many of these Belials that I still have to open? One more, and then we got the other ones on the sides. Get this celestial. We want this one first. Here, that part is squared away. After that, we can go open the other two, kind of maybe interchangeably. Oh, inventory must be done. Check those things in a moment. Okay. Razor plate, paint forgers, maximum resource, jungle cleaver for power damage. Anything else I needed here? Nope. Strike damage, healing received. All no-goes. That out of here. We'll go over to the fields of desecration. Okay, we'll take these things. Alright. Not putting mayo on your sandwiches? Oh, I am team. I love mayo. I love mayo on sandwiches. If only I could eat the regular sandwiches, but you know, even when I can, I eat the substitute bread. Yeah, mayo. Mayo. And maybe you are. Maybe you are disrespecting our culture here, Steed. Yes. I too am a mayo enjoyer, so I'm with Maester on this one. What are you doing? No mayo. What the hell? What the hell, Steed? Could you? Here, all the mayo all the time. To get those public subs, which were killing me, by the way. But anyway, then they asked me, "You want mayo?" I was like, all the mayo, all the mayo. And it would always be like those southern people, of course, putting those sandwiches together. So they would slather all that mayo. I'd be like, hell yeah, my people. Yeah. Some people have like really adverse feelings about mayo. I actually think one of the late night talk show hosts like really hates it. Jimmy Fallon, I'm pretty sure. He really hates it. Really, like one of his like first episodes when he got that talk show, he went on and on about it. I never forgot. I never forgot. I'm just like, as I usually say with food, like more mayo for me. Fine. You don't need it. That's mine. There's mayo or ranch or both. Yeah, something like that. Orange damage numbers. Okay, that's overpowered crits. So you're overpowering and you're hitting criticals. It will come up in orange. And that's the only ones I have visible because I don't like all the yellow spam everywhere. So let's see my overpowers. Boom. If you have overpowered checks and you have it's like a Sand Rainer overpower build. That's what you see. Lots of mayo and like my tuna too. Oh, now I'm gonna be super hungry. Thanks, Steed. Yeah, I am totally an abomination. That's totally legit. Like, I'm so crazy. Some people have to tell me in like 4 different locations how crazy I am. That's what it's about. Still laughing. I'm still laughing. I'll activate that for the people. I'm looking out for them. I'm sure that's what they wanted when they were going through 100 sigils. Alright. Yep, see? Mayo is needed. Mayo is needed. Bill of Reserve, Obel's Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom, Project Strong Room, Obel's Reserve, Gem Reserve, Compass. See what's over here. Okay, more of this mess. Nile Splendor, Compass, Project Strong Room, Compass, Shrines, Minor Tribute and Dariel. I don't need this. There's not enough time in the world to do all that. You had less spots for this than I thought I did. Do that and that and that. I never actually picked up a prankster from this, I think. From the other bosses. Hidden Armory. I would keep it if my inventory wasn't screeching. Instead of those. See how we're doing. Forgotten Wisdom, Obels, Splendor, Treasure Breach. What the heck was that noise? It was showing up and my camera was like having a fight. Did we focus on him or not? Like, nope, I'm too far. Leave my camera angle alone. Get this inventory next time. For now, we're good. Jarella. I'm doing this translation there, but oh well. Alright. Once again. I would even put mayo on hot dogs, which I'm sure lots of people are like, blasphemy. I don't mind mayo on hot dogs either. Right here. These. I mean, I have the blessed spear, but it doesn't have any mythic saying, so it's not going to be doing much. 7, 2 out of 7. The blessed spear, I've had it made since week 1. And it's just sat there, and I've gradually adjusted it for like whatever is the more meta, but you don't know mythic saying anytime I hit anything, it's nothing. Right here. Put this. It's done. Collect those. What might I do? What do we have now? We're doing either Duriel or the other one. Let's go ahead and pop this one open. 118. Strength, last life, lucky hit chance, light resistance. Anything other than gloves, I'd be much more inclined, but I don't know if I really need that on anything. Pants, poison resistance, and then this one we don't need. Alright. Like for 5, toss it. I had a Dawnfire, I still have Dawnfire. You put it back together, but it's not on the armor anymore. I only have the ZDPS and on the Paladin. Okay, let's sort this. I could toss those out, but I think I'm gonna do. And inventory in town will come back. Mayo and ramen? Well, I can't eat ramen, so I've never done that, so I wouldn't know. Wouldn't know. Here is that one out. Put the ohm into the storage. I don't know why I had to click so many times before it works, so no. What do we do? I just switch things, it's okay. And then we'll put you away. 3 items we'll hold on to for now. Back to looting over here. Alright. Mayo and ramen, good if you know what you do. It's not about the mayo, it's a change it from watery to creamy. Yeah, exactly. It's a consistency thing. That's resource cost reduction. Like, I feel like it's like milk and ramen, so that's some combination of same kind of deal. Power damage. Toss it. Yeah. Here. See, that's interesting. Something if I could eat ramen, I would do. But I didn't know about it back in the day when I was doing all that. Don't think it would hit the same with rice noodles, so probably not. Swing. Alright. Yeah, fair enough. I'm super southern, just in the States. My grandmother on my dad's side. Pretty much mayo on lots of stuff. Like by default, it's like, oh, you want that? I know you do. But even if you don't, you should. It's like, oh. You just get used to it. Halfway through. Pop that one. Roll these. Under half. Go. Okay, this. Yeah. You don't want it all. Potion. Go again. Yeah, the thing is the support stuff is easy. It's the GPS part that's hard. Over that. One. There's a stagger. Very nice. Like try one day. Oh, shake on the amulet. Okay, plus 2 ranks on the stuff. Like okay. And then it's like who's DPS? Nobody. Like okay. So here we are. So going down like this. Yeah, I've been level 300 since before Christmas. Alright. See how we're doing. Nothing there. Actually, I open it, Daryl. Yeah, we're still good on Andy. Right. Yeah, we got 3 Duriels, 2 and Dariels left on this. I'll take these. And I'm good on inventory. Sure. I toss some of this over the side where my sigils are, I think. About clearing that out. For the time being, that'll work. Should check these 2. That's fine for now. Let's deactivate this before everybody goes and falls asleep on us. Gotta start the next one. Alright. Get rid of that. Pop those. We're right here again. Drop the Phantom. This will be okay. East here. Goes out. Fine for this. Another one here. Eliminate you. East side, no problems. Nothing there. Those out of the way. Fine for that. No problems. No problems. Pop these. That one. Do we not like Sanctification? What are you talking about? Like the Sanctification as a system? We like the system. We don't like mythics being the obvious thing you have to chase and stacking those. The other parts of Sanctification are good for the game. It's just the RNG aspect of chasing mythics across the line, not the best feeling. Especially when leaderboard now exists. That one, as you do. That flicker step all the time. Another consecration for the world. Keep this. Eliminate that one. See how that looks. Fine. Under half. Waka Shaka. Eldritch Chaos. Taking a nap with that perpetual barrier. Kind of cozy over there. Barrier on all the time. Oh wait, you're semi-active after all there. Always like this. Semi-AFK house for you. There's a suit, there's a fall tag here. Delicious. Right. again. And the dagger didn't hit. He's dead. More memories. Why? I don't know. Okay, Duriel. Go ahead and open up you. Compasses. Need all of that, and that, and that. And I'll inventory this time around. Not too bad for sigils. Hooray. Oh no, what did you do? What did you do to get suspended? 2%. All stats here. Holy Light Aura. I don't need that one to have the rolls. Faith on kill. Damage over time. Dodge chance and boots. Maximum life. Maximum life. All these are okay. Let's go ahead and clear that out. Hold on to what I've got. Back to it. You don't know. Curious. I like that first time in years. Like, when have I ever been suspended on anything? Well, actually, one time I did a torrent file download at university. I got banned off the entire internet. Didn't know that they didn't allow those. It was back in the day when, oh my god, that used too much bandwidth. You hog, you can't do these things. It's not normal then. That's the only like major thing I can remember. They maybe like signed all sorts of agreements, like, I'll never do it again and all sort of bullshit. I was like, okay, fine. But like getting suspended off of a game, not so much. Never really did that. I had people around me get all sorts of suspensions and rename courses, enforcements and whatnot, but games not so much. But I mean, Xbox enjoyer, it's a little different over there, I guess. I've known some people doing all sorts of questionable things. Now, Microsoft very harsh about certain activities, so I'm actually not surprised. No, it doesn't take much. No, it doesn't take much. Like, I mean, we're playing a Blizzard game, so now we're also playing a Microsoft game. Which sometimes when I see the names running around, I'm like, oh. I mean, put in that kind of culture. This one, I guess it is a mature game, so it's different, but I've heard all sorts of stories about elsewhere. Even Fred had to change their gamer tag like 4 times. Yeah, exactly. Like that. Like that. I had a friend in Guild Wars 2 who had a really atrocious account name that he made while he was drunk. And for the longest time, they would not change it. We would like report it to try and get it changed. It's like he didn't want it. It's like would not work. Eventually, he got a ticket to go through with somebody who would change it for him. It took years. Really bad there. Alright. You got Chapin in Diablo? I don't know if I could Chapin. I mean, I know how, but this seems like you have to try. Like, it's not that chatty of a game. You have to try to get these things to happen to you. But hey, you're living up to your name on Twitch, so I get it. I get it. You gotta full commit. You gotta full commit. Let's do the boxes. Vigils? No, lots of cheers though. Dario loves to throw stuff at me. Okay, so older cabs. Yeah, I mean, I get it. And go and spend on those. How many more opens we have? 2 Duriel, 1 in Dario left. Oh, damn. Five hours in, having crashed. I have to go say hello to the homeless man on my desktop. That's right. You can tell I'm disappointed. Full reduction bless hammer, max life over. That's not bad. Not a bad pair of gloves. No aura roll on that one. Alright, so all of this we can get rid of. And then we're over here. Communicator's mask, I got space. Do I have space for this, though? Not so much. Can I pick up these? Yes, I can. That one needs to go somewhere else. Why is it not going to where it belongs? I know I've got omens over here. Yeah, put that in there. That's strange. Anyway, live here. Okay, so I got another space for that. And then I need a little bit more. But for now, I guess we're working with what we got. Saving some stuff for the barbarian is a pain on my inventory. Pain and suffering all around. I didn't do obols. That was the one reason I went here, but also I kill the last one in again. Fine, gonna Ichiko Kurosaki here. Bleach MC. Which I was not a fan of Bleach at all when it first came out. It was like, I was just always like overrated, and then it was just on one day while I was doing homework or something at university. And it was the episode with the big reveal of who the villain was for that arc. And after that, I was sold. This is almost always how I get obsessed with anime. There's like this one turning point where one of the characters just like captures my attention and it's like, oh no. Oh no. And I was always a big Bleach fan ever since. I still don't care for Ichigo much. He's alright. He's alright. There are definitely worse main characters out there. But in that series, it's all about Aizen for me. All about Aizen. Down. Almost down. And that. Where's the dude in Black Clover? Oh, yes! I hate that. I like all the other characters in that series, but I can't really full commit to Black Clover because I also hate that MC. I do. Can't remember what his damn name is now. He's like the worst stereotype of shonen main characters ever. Like overly hyper, overly loud, overpowered. As you would expect, but no. And at first when I watched JJK, I thought Yuji was gonna be one of those kind of characters too, and I was like so concerned, but I actually really like him. And then his power set by the end is like, oh, wait, he's actually my people. Congrats on your starless skies. Aizen, because he's the best looking, yes. Pretty much. Like, no, it's like usually if it's the strongest character, you know, thumbs up probably. If it's the strongest character and then they look really good, I'm sold. I'm done. That's all it takes. My bar is very high, at the same time not very high at all. Like, I'm a pretty simple person. I say it all the time. It's like, I like pumpkin spice lattes, other holiday drinks, and I like my anime characters hot. It's fine. It is what it is. I don't really hide that at all around here. Like, that's the bar. That's it. It is what it is. Dicks and dudes, doesn't matter. Same rules. Unfortunately, in Shonen, they don't show the ladies much justice very often. And then, like, the magic girl type. Nah, I'm not really for that either. Maybe one day. I actually have more chick characters in the show than I like. There are a few, I guess. There are a few, but usually it's in art styles I'm not crazy about. And then if there are, they ruin them with some, like, really, really terrible character trait. I can think of a few. Okay, now what are we doing? Yes, there are some good female villains in those anyway. That's alright. Okay, then what do we want? We're opening how many more? We got one more Andy, one more Duriel. And then we'll be fine. I keep forgetting about the obols, but it's not a big deal. Yeah, we both want two more. But one Asmodee. Then after Asmodee, we were gonna do, of course, Belial. Okay. I'm not a huge now that's the exception. Everyone thinks like, oh, you must love Jinwoo from So Lovely. Like, no, I don't. Like, it's alright. I never got super into it. Not nearly as into it as people would think I would because, oh, so lovely. Like, action RPG, you must love that. Watch that, you'll love it. Like, eh. It's one of those, like, I don't know why. It's just not the same. Not the same. Granted, I never got that far into it. If I got farther, like, maybe I could follow through, but, like, the first few episodes are, like, just when he finally, like, they wouldn't say finally, but he quickly makes the turn, like, okay, he's awesome. Like, he didn't seem so awesome to me. This wasn't it. This. And I also tend to, I think I have, like, I never like whatever is the main character. It's like, if this is the one you're supposed to follow and be all in on, I never am. It's always some character off to the side, like, guaranteed. So, it's there's some sort of syndrome. It's like, oh, you're telling me I'm supposed to be following this character and be, like, all over this one and be, like, crazy about that he's so strong? Like, nah, I'm good. I don't need it. Right here with this. No, I have not read it. I have not. So yeah, One Piece. It's definitely all about the side characters for me too. Like I don't care about Luffy like that. He is way too optimistic for me. I think is. It's like I don't hate him though. Like definitely. What is it? Asta? Is that his name? In Black Clover is definitely a better example of a main character I just cannot stand. And then Luffy's just kind of. He's there. He's there. As well, I was like, I don't know. He's saying his name right. Kind of deals. Okay, I need to open one more. Did I open? No, I didn't. So let me do this. Right here. Comes with those. Alright, you can look at the emojis in here. My favorite right now. And then I really like, of course, like Levi from AOT. What other ones do I really like? There are a lot. I don't watch a lot of anime, so to be fair. But over the years, like, there have been a lot. I like Lelouch, State Britannia. He's awesome. That's a main character I actually really like. Usually I don't go for main characters, but he's an exception. But that whole story is kind of exceptional. Was there a mythic? I don't know if that's true, Ori. I don't know if that's true. Oh, yeah, there is one. See, Ori knew that the mythic dropped, and I didn't even. I just looted it. I was too busy thinking, like, what are they? If that lurks, though, so. Right here. Like tons of video game characters. They all kind of fit that vibe too. That's not it. Ahu and Ohm still sitting there. I got so much random junk. I'm like, oh, I can't be bothered to chase that down. You like the ones who don't show mercy can't say the ways who don't kill or try their best not to. Well, I mean, I can think of a really good example where you should have just killed what you had to kill. Like, just be a little villainous for once. You would have solved all these problems. They're like, if you're so good at math, you should have done the math. Honey, please. Why? Why are we like this? But yeah, I get it. I get it, I guess I agree. I agree. That's why, I know, we're usually team villain around here. Not team hero, but, you know, it is what it is sometimes. Sometimes they're alright. Like this. Like that. A potion. Get the stagger. That's gonna be the last one I have to kill before our boxes are out. We're free of the jail. Almost. There we are. And flop. Alright. I have not seen that one. I've seen that one come up in list of things that I'd probably like to. Okay, now what are we doing? I gotta toss these out, open the box first and see if it actually matters, or we can salvage them elsewhere. I don't need compasses. The compasses don't salvage anymore though, do they? A little annoying. Yep, I gotta deal with this on the sides. At least now we're free of jail. So we can go and kill Belial. Do we get any of the ascendant things here that popped? Okay. How's this doing? Toss this one, gold reserve, forgot wisdom, artillery shrines, forgot wisdom, forgot wisdom. Boards out here. Now, this way. There's our ascendants. Love to see it. Check these again. Gold reserve, nothing here, nothing there. Gold reserve. Hidden armory, treasure breach. Infinite cubic foot is kind of like the end of the line of checking these, but it's fine. There's always more in my craftables, Lord knows. Deal with those. Steel there too. Materials reserve, Blastsphere shrines. Okay, so now what do we do? You gotta do opal. You got a gift for me, do you? Well, going to town and trying to situate all these opals and things. What did you find? Let's do this. I got some space, right? Not much, but it's a start. It's a start. Now we got the Harlequin. Oh, advanced boots. See, now I technically have advanced boots that have a mythic on it, but it could be better. Okay. Got reductions. Nope. No. Alright, get rid of the junk so I can pick up these boots. We're gonna sanctify those for sure. Don't want to put the advanced together, but that does encourage it. Armor. Nothing here. Throw this so I can see the GAs first. Nickel hit, overpower damage, fanaticism aura. Sacrifice the other auras for just that one. Strike chance ring. Anything else on? Nah, nothing that big a deal. Alright, so all those gotta go, and then we're gonna do more of these. I gotta do inventory that's over there in the Asmodean area before I forget. Before I can sanctify. This one's a cooldown reduction. Doing okay, but it's not doing all of that. Alright. So that's done. Gate of the Red Dawn. Nah, I don't care for that. The Juggernaut type stuff, I haven't gotten back and even figured all that out, and the odds are you didn't need that shield. This one started early December. All this. So we're like halfway through energy kind of right now. Okay, all good, all good. Double check I opened what I needed to open, I did. So we are done in this front, on this front. Gotta sanctify, get my inventory sorted for Belial. We'll be in shape. Be in good shape. 117, 60. And this one is through. Give me the sockets first. Down the old list. Add our sockets. Accept those. This one. This one. We need core skills ideally. This is the GA one. I get the core skill GA. I got it on maximum life. It did roll that for me easily. This one I always like cooldown reduction even if it's not the cooldown GA. Armor. Maximum life. Armor. Neath iron. Oh no. Cooldown reduction. Here's this. We would like advance. It's rest to have a cooldown reduction on GA or cooldown reduction on what is a basic skill unique. Other stuff around it though. Actually. You have to deal double damage. No, I actually don't need it because you can still roll the other heal order. No, you can't. Cooldown reduction, I want the ranks. I want the ranks. You forgot to socket it. No. Not like this. There's advance. Now here. Transfer the zeal to deal double, perhaps. Zealot skills. There's a ring here. I'll touch that later. We got the other things for now. Anything I needed in this, so double check what these are. Okay, so I don't have space for all of that. How am I gonna do this? Okay, these are all sanctified. Let's see which ones are best. Crit strike chance one, I don't need anymore. We'll take that out. Divine Lance, this one got the core skills overpower, which is cute. Using it though. Okay, so that one we're gonna eliminate. These, which one is the nicest? That one's got an increased damage off a primary resource. This one's rock and ultimate skill increases ultimate damage. Technically, now this one is the bigger version for what I'm wearing right now. If we're okay with the lower aspect, which it should be fine. That one we keep. I'm gonna try it right this second though. How about this one? This is a 23 item quality, so we left it. Yeah, leave that alone. Passives aren't the best though. How's these? Okay, so that's an 18 item quality. This one has ultimate skill increase your damage 25%. Ooh. See. 148, 150. Okay, take this one out. We'll keep the other one. Then we got some space. I can work with that. Alright, so then the others are sanctable. The forge. Yeah, I have a quad shroud right now, but the sanctification was that for quad. Doesn't feel as good as a natural one. New affix added, life on hit. Nope. The legendary power. Oh, great. An Andariel Shaco. That's one everyone needs. Is that my 5th or 6th Andariel? It's something like that. It's something like that. New affix added. I'm still gonna keep it. Anyway. Movement speed on the quads. Also hold on to that. New affix added. Fire damage. Dariel Shaco. Don't even have the lucky hit roll on those. Sad times. Sad times. The Ring of Red Fuhrer. Do I need that for anything? Really? Probably don't. It's the Ravenous I need for the ZTBS. Yes, it's a mythic on a mythic. It's just a really sad mythic to get 6 times. I think it's 5 or 6. I think it's 6 times Doombringer, 5 times Andy now. Something like that. I think I have a little bit more Doombringers, so I keep rolling. Tragic all around either way. Let's do storing of these so I can pick up this. There you go. A little bit better. And then I needed 2 spots for these as well. More skills. Haven't rolled that yet. I could. This helmet at this point. Not even for the memes anymore. Like damage reduction. That one's sancted. Okay. What is this one doing? 132. Don't need that. Put that in there accidentally. Right. There you go. Now we're cleaned up and ready for Belial. Let me go ahead and go there. This one's in the desert. Nope. You just recognize it for what it is. It shows, I think it shows a purple on non-mythic items, but all of the aspects that pop on the mythic show a purple, so it's a little hard to tell if you don't know them already. But even if it is a mythic on a mythic, you get something like that. It's not good. It's still not good. And Dariel loves me though. She'll show up when you least expect her, like right then. Andy on a Harlequin. Rip. Here comes Ori. So I got plenty of Belial, no shortage. We're gonna roll Beast in the Ice because I need the rings. Here we go again. Don't be crushed like the insects you are. Alright, let me hit this. Harbinger gives me Opus, which is okay too. Did by reflex, but that's alright. Go again. I just love seeing the Neath Iron off of this one. That's what feels good. 1 point. Oh, hell no. I ruined everything. 27. He does give me bad ring, but I don't need that as badly as I need others right now. Now, Beast Dance. Double GA ring. Single GA ring. All the eyes of Belial. Please have so many. This ring, 46. The boss mounts for Belial. You fight the other bosses, and there's a chance he appears. And when he appears, you kill him, he drops husks. 180. Well, that's up first. Mention of Sir Mathis. Yes, nope. No. It's the Purified. Let's go Beast in the Eyes. Which of the Pure 5 do I need on the character right now? We need... I had asked... I think it's missing Andy. I haven't put that one in all the other ones I have. After this round. 195. These rain rolls are awful. 4. That one's playable. Fancy tib you got there. Alright, 56. That one's rollable. And then the tip vaults. And then we'll do Beast in the Ice and we'll inventory after. We're getting some interesting drops. Check those ranks later. It's fine for now. Okay. That's 194, not high enough. 39, also not high enough. These 3 items we'll hold on to for the time being. Right, let me... How many Eyes of Belial? I mean, it caps around 20 unless you leave them on the ground and pick them up all at once. So I just spent them all, so we only have however much it just dropped, so we're back to 21. It'll stay like that. Ori's here. Let's go. Someone's named Moneymaker, and they're asking, anyone have an Ahu rune I can have? Right. Also had somebody else run around with that title in Discord and whatnot, and she was like an elementary school teacher, and I'm like, please, please, stop this right now. Yeah, he sure knows how to save money. Please, people, no. Take it till you make it, I guess. Take it till you make it. You do you. 48, 37. So please do not make a whole Discord server. Basically, focus around yourself. Put a title of your moneymaker, and then be not like that anyway. Not like that. Not like they wanted to make people believe. Grab the rings. Such a strange... All the things to put on yourself. Like that. No, that was what she chose. Okay. Alright, you do you. 8%. Just remember them being also full of drama. Like, adults should not be full of so much drama. Especially adults that are teaching children. And that's why I think she always sticks out of my mind when I think about stuff like that. Like, oh no. This is not good. This is not good for society. Alright, this inventory. It doesn't need that in the case they disappear on me. I need those. He also came up in all the personality tests when we had people take those for fun. It's like the same personality as me, and I'd be like, oh no, don't put that evil on us. Don't put that evil on us. That is not us. That is not us. 46, 55, 31. It was also like, it's very rare to see things come up with one of those two like personality types on the MBTI that I pop up as. And she would get them like interchangeably. It's like, oh no, am I like this? I am not like this. There's no way I am like this. I'm sure I'm not. I'm not like that, right? I'm going to open up this. It's so bad. Oh, those awful people. Hot, cruel. I mean, a lot of people probably looked at her that way. Yes. And she would definitely look at herself that way. It's just like, no. No. Bad. Just all the bad. Shields, these irons. Here you are. There we go. Which was why I took issue. Because I felt like those Discord servers, they are like a zoo. They are like a zoo. I've never been in a big Discord, social type Discords and everybody everywhere all at once. You can probably imagine like personalities like that were... I feared for the youth, both in my Discord server, because inevitably they would sneak in, and everywhere else. These are the people who are teaching them. Oh no. Oh no. You can probably hear my voice. How traumatizing. Alright, let's go inventory. Oh no. Yes, exactly. Bad teacher. Yeah, they did. They did. Let's sort this. Master Matthews. Fancy. Nothing here. Pangorger's Gauntlets. You get back to anime character. It's like, wait, Fame. Is it your favorite? We don't talk about that. Let's go clear this out. I need to sanctify. I definitely need to sanctify. Master working this one. We'll go with these. Except. Yeah, exactly. Oh, what did he bring me this time? Ooh, quad flicker staff. This is why I could never escape the forge. I'll keep the max on resource and we go with something else. It's fine. I think that's fine. Hit this one next. Go with that. Bone damage. I look back and it's like I was fortunate enough to never have any teachers in during any of the ages where that would have been a problem. Fortunately. I've never actually had to deal with that experience. Except this. I think knowing me and being like always super aware, I would be pissed if I knew any of that shenanigans were going on. And like the first way is like get them out, chew. No. Except over this. Cooldown reduction. I remember knowing some shit back then. Even the adults. Look at that. Get channel VIP! Let me go ahead and hit you with that uni. I wanna do that right away, otherwise I'll forget. Let me go. Roles manager. Go ahead and add new. Right there. And VIP. That's our 30 seconds. Got plenty of room for more without having to do any shenanigans. So there you go. Alright. Strength. I don't like that roll. We'll go again. New Overlord. Hello, hello. Crit strike chance on that. I actually don't mind which one rolls here. I shouldn't burn the master working stuff. And then we got the flicker stabs. You had to teach us how she got away with arson. Oh. We're the best. I never had any. Ultimate damage. The only one I think I ever had would have been like in elementary school, so I didn't realize till like way later. Select this, and I kind of knew like other people were into like other teachers. I know I told that story before. It's like I always felt sorry for him because you could tell when they left he was like so relieved. I was like, oh goodness, these chicks are gone. These crazy witches, get them away. All right, here. Now these I think are good to go. Got sockets, we're good. Yeah. New affix added. Attack speed pants. Yeah, hold on to that. I'm running out the barbarian. After casting 5 basic skill, your active cooldowns are reduced. That's actually cool, but on flicker step when I'm already resetting my ultimate, I don't know how much I would need that, but interesting. Item quality is a 15, 56. Ooh. I'm not super impressed. I think I need that. The core skills didn't get the GA on it. Effects upgraded to greater. That's both passes. That's actually maybe a better deal than alternatives. Oh, it's similar to what this one is. It's almost identical. So this one rolled what on its synced? Can't even on its masterwork. We got one there. Synced, I think hit its double. Yeah. And then this one also had the same situation. So it's 143, 538, 134, 530. Like it's just barely better. I'm just like, is that even worth my time? Yeah, I guess it is. Alright, sanctify this. New affix added. I got a strength roll that I don't need. Go with this. Item quality increased. Doesn't help it where I need it to be helped. Hit this. Affix upgrade to greater. Doesn't help it either. Toss it. And another one. Sounds like a Kafka story and a police dog. Yeah, yeah. It does a little bit. It does a little bit. like this either. Alright, so slightly better grid than what I'm wearing right now. Like, so slightly better. It's like, why do I even do it? Let's see, 80 on the life. This one got, yeah. So we do this, we salvage that one. And then the rest that we get rid of, we got 1 grand emerald to toss into that. Here, do this one real quick. Trade these, do this. We'll salvage that one at the jeweler here. Go ahead and salvage all the gems. And then I need to go armory to fix this setup and put those 2 things in storage somehow. Don't stand so close to me. Alright. World boss is coming. Anything I needed here? Nope. Go ahead and pick up that one. Got a little inventory space returned. That's nice. I got anything else I can do that with? Yes. So it'll do for now. Pretty nice tips. Okay, we're back to able to do Belial in peace for a little bit before the world boss. Okay, again. Here we go. How lovely to see you again. Well, he says that. Speaking the Lord of Lies, I guess. It is what it is. I appreciate that he has personality. Some of the other ones are like, they're just there. Lyle's vibe a little different. All the other ones are like, yeah, I'll control this, I'll do that, I'll beat you up. If I don't beat you up, my family will beat you up. Lyle actually has some really cool lines. I can take that. Veil. This one is a 60. Nice. The beast in the eyes there. And the ring here. 180, lame. 30, also lame. 190, not it. 205, not high enough. That's a nice guy. 36. That's all good. Triple GA Soul Brand. There was a small window of time during Season 6 where we were trying Soul Brand with Spiritborn and all of the... I guess it was Viscous that was interacting. Oh, look, a quad selling. I guess I'll sanct it out of principle. And inventory. I'm dead again. Bye. Like, nice line, but we gotta say goodbye again. Just like that. My Tribute, 215. Pain Gorgers, no. The Aura Laurel, 46. No. 245. I mean, I could roll it. I wouldn't like the result being too strong, though. Kinda cursed that way. Alright. So, puts me at 3. We'll hold on to that. Me and my quad Selig. So now I guess I could say I picked up a perfect one of those, but in this season, nothing feels right if it's not sanctified. I picked up another Doombringer quad this season. I've seen 2 quadterials over the course of seasons. And then technically I have that Shroud. That's a quad, but it wasn't a natural quad. It was a triple. Sanctified into the 4th. It looks nice though. It's just, I'm pretty sure when it goes to Eternal, it won't even be good for a quad souvenir because it probably knows there's a seasonal thing. Probably. I would think. Okay, here. This one is 45. Not good enough. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, here we are. Like the VRH story, do you? I like the original campaign story better than VRH, personally. Let's see what happens with Lord of the Hatred. Take this. Go again. Engorger's Gauntlets, 90%. 284 on that. 220 here. 285 on the fist. I'll do that right this second. Roll this out. Okay, you with the beast again. Give me more neath iron, damn it. A story of irony, tragedy, and I told you so. That is pretty accurate. Irony, tragedy, and I told you so. My question will always be, why did Nayrel run off when she had seen us handle us and Lorath and, you know, that kind of deal? Everything else. Everything else. And I guess the reason is like, oh, her mind was corrupted because she did the thing. It's like, I don't like that part of that. It's like bad literary device vibes. Okay, let's go ahead and toss this. And now we gotta sanctify because I got too much junk in the trunk. Let's go sanctify our fancy Amy here. And we'll do the world boss. Okay, all stat, that's a good one. Let's go ahead and hit this again. Asmo Daniel is coming. Some live. Speaking of Daniel, oh, Mike McDaniel gets to be the OC for the box. Please, Lord. Please, Lord. So then definitely when our team fucks up again next season, we can just promote him to head coach, and I need like have a little bit more faith in. A little bit more faith. Okay, core skills, go again. Stab these. Alright. Crit strike chance on that. I mean, I'm fine with it. Next one up is you. Right here. Knock some life. We want the shiny armor here. Dire disagrees. Ooh, that judgment's rough. Go ahead and go with this one again. Alright. Your old sigils are lying around. Yeah, that was a little bit of a problem. Is he below? I guess I take it.
Use it well.
Go ahead and hit all of this. And that. Sanctify these real quick. And then we'll go do the world boss thing. This one. New legendary power added. Your disciple skills now weaken enemies for 8.1 seconds. I never would. Keep that one for the souvenir, I guess. New affix added. Cooldown reduction on this one. Kinda cute, I guess. Here. New legendary power casting ultimate skill increases your damage by 15%. Could you at least roll the high? Could you at least roll the high? And then this one. I don't like that. It's a non-GA one that has like questionable judgment. Double. Probably bolt one gets maximum life. No. Alright, so at least that's that. Ones we keep in. It was just kind of cute. I don't have it on this build. I don't like 51 on that one. Right. Get rid of that. Go do the world boss and worry about storing those after. To the crucible. Gotta keep the gravy train flowing. I was like, here it coming. Possible Dan, let's go. So many people with burbs, yeah. Well, they always rocking their newest storyline. Seasonal animal from the quest line. What do they call it now? Seasonal ranking. Season journey. I think the season journey just sounded better. Mac. Gun Lee. Street fighter out here. Well, we had one. Now we got a fresh instance. Which is okay too. Mac is coming in, so it pushed out to the next instance. Because the other one was full. Trio this thing. Yes. Yes, we will. We have the damage. We believe in us. Here's Malden. Oh no. Give her a mythic prankster. Gave Mac a proper sanctification already, damn it. Can't get grandfather on the right things to save our lives. I hit what? 750 ring, my Z DPS gloves. That's all the grandfathers we have sitting around for people with DPS. Okay. Well, we got fawns on his boots. Starless on his buffs. Buffs don't have attack speed. So that's not great either. He does have a grandfather on something that is wearable in there. That's kind of funny too. Fawn said that he... Yeah, you did. His goal was I'm gonna grandfather's boots. He didn't get me for it in the stream like you planned. It was only a few hours after. So, okay. Nice. We still need more. So, we were pretty used to slow Asmodan kills, don't worry. We only did tons of that not too long ago. We could do it some more. Me and my vintage swing. Angry Paladin girl. Okay. Ahead. My guy Paladin, he's like the one that he's supposed to be so zen, and then my chick Paladin is all the rage. All this knowledge stuff, all of the I'm gonna yell and screech at you. Seems about right. Asmodan, good. Let's do this loot. We did it. And I got these sigils. And we'll open the box. All that. Love shards of agony. The plorp. We love the plorp. Axes. Okay, so we got all that. What are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do here? We got channeling shrines, we gotta hit armory, material reserves, compasses. The only space I have? No, we got this too. There you go. We could toss some titans. Titan things. Okay. Section shrines. Oh, strong room, gold reserve, gem reserve. Made it 6 hours and haven't crashed yet. We're just alternating days now, I guess. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to toss some stuff out the side.
Nice.
Get these out of here. On the bosses, I don't mind doing this. I don't need any of this. Alright. Axe, two-handed, ring, pants, chest armor, shields, a yalm rune I can't carry. Yalm. Amulet. Okay, get a unique rings. There's one. Even if it's not the GA, we can take a look. Now we can sort the rest before we go back to doing the Belial thing. The plorp. The plorp. Another elixir for you. I don't have that advantage. Engorgers, the strength 39% out of a 55. 55. Very far off of what I want. Damage over time. Damage, life on kill. Some life, fire resistance, full resistance, attack speed, crit strike, and a chance ring. Every time I get rings I like that are legendary, it's like, oh no, I'm gonna try to replace the Zenith, not my best move. Yum, get over there and storage, yum. I know you can. There you go. And our cooldown reduction ring. Maybe better than the other ones here. Got a +1 all skills. That's why we hold on to it. It's got an item quality, but it's not so pretty. Max speed to blow. Cooldown probably feels pretty good. This one. I don't even need those. saving this because of the quad. I don't think there's any build I would play that would use that, so we'll toss this in. Thank you for the hell of it. I'm not even gonna do it. Field here. Helmet there. The farm with that. Did I have any more of the... No boss mats sitting around, no. Didn't take grease. Same with that if I wanted to run around with a rogue. Clash pants. Haven't tried Clash yet. That needs to go on the 3rd Paladin. Maybe second Sphere of the Heavens. I don't really need that. That one I can roll the Indomitable on later. We know what it is. For now, that's not bad. And then I need one more space for this other legendary ring that I'm not going to touch right this second. Like... Gotta give her gloves that aren't the best. Got so many blessed hammer opportunities. Like, oh no. Do I even need that to sanctify more things? For not really a principle if I like to. Pants. Flash pants would also still be indomitable, so we'll hold on to that and let's go back to do the Belial thing. A lot of Helltide. Very distracting too. Right, Palace of the Deceiver. Alright, she's gonna roll some rings. If she's gonna do that, actually, then we're gonna sanctify these pants. Like, get those out of stock or find winners, whichever one it is. Just looking for that bold chieftain on the druid. Alright, so temper, we know how it goes. On guard. Looking for 3 on these. That would not be 3. That is not it either. Please, bold chieftain, please. Everybody do whatever rituals you got going to help me find that. She's been looking for days. Guard 2. Guard 1. On guard 2. 1. Rude. Go again. There you go. Next one up. Same thing. On guard 1. On guard 3. Let's do the Indomitable on these. Fancy pants. We need some fancy pants. 27%. Hey, that's playable. Alright. Okay, let's go ahead and do the enchant on it. Life on kill, physical resistance. These are not ideal. The life on kill, probably what I toss. Alright, so I don't need faith per second if it's a basic one, but I don't really know which one we're doing, so maybe we roll the faith on this. Armor, maximum life. Dodge chance healer receive. Faith per second. 3 here. Right here. Yeah, I know. There are games where if we were chasing this, it would be costing us actual money. I remember times when I was not just spending money on myself for upgrades, but also people in my clan because them having the gear to do what we need to do is the difference between having the castle and not. And you know, we cannot lose the castle. Oh hell no, we can't lose the castle. Healer receive maximum life. Let's go with... I mean, we hate to drop a GA, so maybe we do this with take the armor on this roll. Or potion capacity. Oh yeah, potion capacity is a thing. Reminds me I don't have it on this pair of pants, do I? Oh, I do have it on that one, so that's okay. This one needs the potions. Right. Oops, indeed. Okay, dodge chance thorns. Life for 5, armor. We gotta go 3 potion capacity on this. Lightning dodge chance, lightning fortify, fire maximum life, life on kill, faith per second maximum life, potion, potion, potion. Where are you? Armor maximum life, so there's a dodge chance. Life on kill, thorns, potion capacity, that's still a 2. There's a 3. So that works there. Go get her well. Now I need to do sockets for the pants. Give me 1 here, 2 there. And then we've got the masterwork. We do have the on guard already on these. So we don't have to masterwork on the potions. Right. On guard. Right. 8 per second. On guard. Everything but the potions. Physical resistance. Brave. Faith per second. Brave. No. Oh, I'm sure. Faith per second. Physical resistance. There's the potion capacity. Next one up. Potion capacity for you as well. Doesn't have a GA, but we'll still roll here. And do it. Flash. Hey, Nebulous. Newly received. Flash. Great. Give me more potions. I don't know how to function without them anymore. Alright, so we got that. All of those things are done. Let's go ahead and do one of these. The prankster? Yeah, we can go for a prankster. Yeah, much cheaper. Much cheaper than the casinos. We can invite Chow here. Go ahead and invite him to the party. And then I'm doing this. We got our sockets, we got our tempers, we got our chant, we got our aspects, we got our masterwork. New affix added. Their strength of this item. Not crazy about what's on those pants. New affix added. Fire damage. Neither of these doing anything all that amazing. Their strength not the worst. What I'm currently wearing here. Holy damage on these pants where she can't even use it. Losing life though. I don't know, maybe I could. It has the igni's down. Have to move it over here and it makes it like disruptive to the other builds she runs. Get rid of the pants I don't like. And faith per second. Not terrible for her. I think the armor's fine. I think it's awesome. Not a big difference. Okay, let's grab Mac here so we can do that prankster. I should need to buy a new costume for the Demon Slayer's Ball. Okay. Alright. Now we can wait for the Paladin to hit the thing. Did you get the well? Alright, going in. Big prankster time. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we'll see if Mac can pull another. Costumes ain't cheap. I'm sure they're not. Weird heart, huh? What heart are we talking about? Oh, that was supposed to be a heart? What the hell? I didn't know what that was. There you go. Alright. That's what he was going for. A sneaky paladin. Oh, there he is. Fancy old Frederick. No huge rolls on the GAs, but things to sanctify either way. Yeah, we can finish it. What the hell? Oh, this is escalation too. Gross. Okay. Carving to the pedestal. Once to go craft things, you can go ahead. You don't care about the completion, but may as well do it to them here. I am desperate for fear. We don't mind. All the granddaddies, huh? Read. There's the other one of these. I'm gonna find the pedestals. Usually up here somewhere, right? One would think. All the sparks. Okay, we'll do this. for Ori to bring us the next one. Holy Starless. I'm gonna sell it. I got a Starless yesterday. My barbarians, I suppose, are happy with that. My barbarian that doesn't really use those kind of builds, but could, I guess. It's nice. And then, right here. Good luck. Grab the door. Get these out of the way. Stay away from the glass slivers. They may look cool, but are murder on the feet. Words to live by, I guess. I guess. Fine for now. 5 remain. Grab the gold. Dungeon cleared. Alright, don't do the escalation unless it came up with something nice. It did not, so we're out of here. Don't need the escalation. I might hit it. If we could guarantee Asmodee to have a nicer deal, yeah, I guess I'll accept it. Give themselves something to do. I'm gonna sanctify these for now. Purify. Okay, so this one did not get the cooldown reduction, but we're gonna roll cooldown reduction on it regardless. I'll mark all these for now until I see what they hit. Armor. One for cooldown. There you go. Here's another one of these. Don't care what it gets, really. So like this season you want it on the Sanctification. I already got it for the one thing that I need it for. If I needed it. There's another one here. If the heal, we don't mind it. Let's go get the Starless deal here. Lucky hit chance. Guess that's fine. Hold on, burn all my Neath Iron stuff I don't really use. Lucky hit chance. Okay, so let's go hit these sockets. One here, one here. You need an extra spark. Go with the ruby slippers. They're comfy, cool to look at, low heels, and they'll teleport you anywhere. That's a good point. When we go for rubies, well, I mean, glass versus ruby, it isn't even a question. You're just going by the material. Fuck, the rest. Okay, let's go forge. Okay. You there? No. No, we won't do it. Graphics upgraded greater. Nope. The proud, not so proud auto quad. One of those already. Don't need it. We got some core skills. Lucky GA. New affix added. Life on hits. New legendary. Your maximum resolve increased by 2. Here's your damage reduction by total. Nope. New affix added. 1 to valor skills. Why can't you just get +2 skills? Like a good mythic, guys. There you go. Now, let's put these into storage. I'm trying to. Whoops, that works. Maybe it's nothing fun. You got the next one. I mean, I guess I can go in there since I did my sanctifications. Let's send me in or send me to the void. Nice, you'll get your wisdom from that. My back belts are back in style. My character's out here wearing belts with faces on them. It's very strange. We're in the last dungeon instead of the new one. There we go. Now it's cooking. This is Hall Stones, explore Hall Stones, and slay the Vestigator. Do an escalation dungeon, imagine. Rare bird indeed. There's gem fragments. I thought there was a gem at some point I was close to not having enough of for some builds. I don't remember what it was though. Was the portal in, I take it, so we're going this way. Or not. Oh, this is one of the portal, so we want to take that teleport. God, Hollowed Stones is like that. There we go. This one. There's something. Animus carrier. Okay. We need animus carriers for the treasure room. So the one up here on the left. The other one over there is visible, so we're almost done with that whole deal. Give me that. We'll take this. And there's our treasure room on me. On the blue. Amulets, bubbles. There goes Ori. Mark that there. And now we're working towards the boss. Pop that open. Give me another. I love that those doors are so much faster now. Here's the well. On my left. Ori will get that. What is this one doing? Is there an armory too? Like one of those was that. And we're up here. Investigator. Done and done. If your spoils load zero's offering reaches the key, so they come this far. Yes, we're going. On Chow. He's probably looking for optimism. I'm gonna cue this up again. Power me on. We lost in this dungeon because the car is going through the portal and it's unnatural, I tell you. Unnatural. Still in that back half. What is he up to? Did he crash? Maybe? I don't know. He's not moving. Sanctification. Can thank Frost for that one. You can do it, Papa Powerball. Happy Thursday. Alright, Thursday. Rude. Chow, okay. What happened? He hasn't moved a lot. I think I might. Yeah, I think you're gonna kick him. God, that will kick. Three, two, one. Alright, so we're party members. Let's go. Alright. Here we go again. All good, child. All good. It happens. I kill this. Asteroth. Baby drops me iron. But he had anything that indicated he was gonna drop any iron. Guaranteed ancestral, all that kind of deal. He dropped one. I don't think that's very impressive, but I guess he dropped one. Base for the horns of Duriel. How am I gonna do this? I only have one shard on this character. Drop blood. I guess I can drop this. I got so many of them. There we go. So we'll grab the horns of Duriel. And then I need space for the Asmo too. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I don't need one shard, I guess. For now, we'll go with that. So here. Put us back into. I don't have enough space for all the blood. Okay, for now, I'll deal with it. I wish it filled that as much as it could. Okay. Yeah, exactly. It just wasn't need through all that work. Like, oh no. Oh no. Your resistance, overpower, range, fight resistance. Interesting, yeah. Shadow resistance, resource cost, fanaticism, aura. Okay, let's toss this stuff here.
My hammer sings on you.
Now we have more of these to look at. Is there anything fun? They're here, maximum life, a cooldown reduction ring for 5 seconds. Got some stuff going on, but I think the combination of that would want that kind of deal would be not quite right for the ZDPS. So back to Belial things then. Real this time? I think so. Don't need to do Duriel, we need this one. Andy's favorite. Let me go kill Andy once.
Greetings.
Yeah, I checked it. Thank you. Thank you. What the Hangman's Hall? So let's see. we go. Yep. Wild Hawaii time. Now I guess you always know what time it is in Hawaii now. That's the inverse of what you got. He's coming. And Dario. Her angry nonsense is down. For a box. Paladin and Dario. Take care today. You're also so proud of me. I don't have these dolls on me. I can fix that. That was... Oh, wait. I don't have space for here. Gotta do this again. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Open this, so then we can pick this back up. What a mess. What a mess. Okay. There's Belial, and we'll do other Belial. Think of that. 215 stream streak. Dirty, deadly feet. Dirty, deadly feet. I guess it won't always be exactly right unless she doesn't change her clock too. Let's grab the box. Hell's boots, two-handed weapons. Let's go boots here. Up we go. Hydra forever. There's actual dirty devil that is. Morning. What ascendants? How many of these boots right now? Awesome. Oh, Spirit of the Heavens. Movement. Nothing. Alright, back to the Belial deal, or he's already on the case, so we'll go in to the Sanctum of Lies. Proper morning. You're rise around 4 a.m. tired? I am too, and I got like normie hours. Quote unquote normie, yeah, that's normal for me. Well, I know something that knows those answers. It sounds like effort though, to be looking it up. Boom. I'll go business. Grab gloves, neath irons. Ew, spraying forward is coming, isn't it? 280, 247% light tribute. Not the best to roll on the double, but we can still play with it. Boom. Alright. The stream elements doesn't have that. I have to retoggle on the other one to see it. For whatever reason, the elements isn't keeping it. Grab the gloves. It should know, but for some reason it does not. Keep forgetting to look that up. Right here, let's go ahead and hit the next one. I still have the other bot, so technically I can turn it on. At least for now, I have the other bot. I probably won't have it forever, but I'll do something. Okay. Yeah, beast in the eyes. Let's see if I can find the other bot and retoggle it. I guess while I'm on, I could just turn on that specific command for it and turn off all the rest and it would balance out for now. Right, then we'll collect that. Alright. We're good for this. Go again. Nope, I should inventory. Yeah, that's inventory. Don't do that yet. Whoops, too late. I guess I'll kill it again. I guess I'll kill it again. Ring. Right then. Here, like a turtle spray, a lot of wet or a lot of dry. Sounds about right. Alright, so I'll open this up since I'm here. You got the box? Nice. And then I'll inventory this real quick. Yep, she did it all. It was all her. She's the one. She's the winner. Hey. Take a look at what's going on this way. Have their webpage open to fix that bot currently. Fist of Fate. 300. Other rolls look okay? I mean, it could be better. I still roll. I still roll on that. 229. How's the rings? 46. 33. 52. 34. Anything about the aspect on those? 160, 250. 230, 245, 160, 43. All those get to get out of here. And let's go sanctify these items. This one, I'm not going to be really picky, but we are going to sanctify it. Right chance, rough. Sweet, okay, we take that. Let's do this one. We want the double pants on this, ideally. Iron. Strength. Go again. Fine, that's okay. There's the double. Let's go with this one. I don't really care what it gets that much. Make sure we socket it. See below. Go there again. Go with that. Shiny armor. Cool. Go again. Accept this. The non-GA rings. The danger zone. We'll go sanctify again. Give me these sockets. First. There you go. Alright, and then we're over to the Heavenly Forge. Okay, so what do we got? What do we have here? This one. Legendary power. Girls try the core skills, increase your attack speed. An interesting pair of those gloves that shoot about that crit though. New affix added. Fire damage on that. I don't need it. Fire quality increase. That's a 9. Won't be good enough. New affix. Cooldown reduction. Don't really want it. New affix upgrade to greater. Shiny armor. Don't need any of that. So we'll get rid of these. Get back. I do have the Fist of Fate. So toss this in. Is it dang blood? Okay, here. Can't pick up those either. Too much of that. Alright, so the Fist of Fate. Let's see what the other fists are doing. Out here, I have 2. One's a 295. It had pretty nice rolls on it, like functional way. This one has item quality, but other than lucky hit, not maybe the nicest. Do this because it's interesting about the extra attack speed. Okay, so that one we'll get rid of. I don't even know if I have anything I really want Fist of Fate on really right now anyway. That's okay. Let's get rid of this. We are good to go again. Go ahead and rejoin Ori over in the Sanctum. Okay, here we are. Best way to collect Obdicite. So, strong rooms if you don't have treasure breaches, but treasure breaches if you have treasure breaches. The goblins give a lot more Obdicite than every other source in the game. And then, yeah, they're Undercity tributes. I forgot about those, yeah. Undercity tribute or refinements are also good Obdicite. I don't actually know what the rate on those are this season, but they should be good for it. The whole purpose. Right, give me that beast in the eyes. Grab some gloves, neat iron, that's a nice stack. Give us more. Okay. This is 229, that is Fangorder's Gauntlet, 185, 33, 27, 46. What's up, Steam? Field here. Collect the flail, but I expect nothing. This is 222, 235, 198. Not the best. Experiment. Boom. What's this? Get these. Go with that. Pants, flail, business. Multiply inventory. Rings 33, 235, 42. Nothing. 12. Nope. Don't need that either. Proud false death. Dropping those mythics. Okay, beast in the ice. Give me something nice. More gloves. Underneath iron. Let's go sort this out. This is fate, 235. Oh no. Another one I could roll on. King Order's Gauntlets. 180 on the 250 roll. 175. Too bad. Too bad. We'll hold on to those fists. We'll head right in. Let me in. Boards give off the site, yes. The refinement box, not refinement, the material box does. It's not a great amount right now, though. They nerfed that into the ground to the point that I don't know, like, even consider it an option. Not rough. Not here yet, but we'll keep going. 45, 42. Yeah, it used to be my go-to for all the side and like all sorts of things, but this season, after doing it for as much as we did, they just didn't want us to touch it at all. Not the best. Okay, let's open this. There again. Grab the gloves. Yeah, but they're like a really new player. They might not even have those yet. They're asking that question. They might not. 200. 31. 54. That's playable. Open another one. Sure. Alright, hit that again. Some pants, a ring, one neath iron. See how this does. Need one more. Do you leave your mats behind? Need one more for our inventory. Let's go ahead and start out. He's doing the thing. Yeah. Alright. Go ahead and clear this here. There you go. Alright. Another. Give me the beast in the ice there. That'll go at least a week. I don't know about after that. Let's see the announcement where they declared the time on it. It just kind of popped up with the other things in the patch. I was like, oh, okay, cool. Doesn't matter much for me, of course, but I know a lot of other people here. Nice. Lulu runs? Is he doing Belial? Is that what it's saying? You can see total resistance. Yeah, I was thinking I would think that's Belial. It starts with B. Nine Lance. There's a chance. There's a chance. Attack speed, 105 here. Just roll 240. I guess I entertain it. 39. Here, these. Double check those rings actually. 200, 225, 240. It's just like one of those, like, good enough to roll on, I guess. Yeah, I think that's what he meant. Okay, so he's doing that. We're already doing that, so we go ahead and invite him here. Yep. Go. Yoink.
I'll be back.
Okay, so. Where's the... Let's go ahead and hit that one. Mac, dude. What Mac does with him start. Alright. Good old mama, always coming in half season with the XP boost when some of us are always well into 300 already. Maybe one day. Actually, there's been one season where it hit like early. It actually did help me at the tail end of leveling. Only once. Only the once. Dramatic. He's sponsored. That. There we go again. Pick that shield. Neath iron. Not really keeping up with all the rings I'm rolling today. Look how many pop up. Obnoxious. That might be doable, yeah. Right after this, I suppose I will. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm free. I thought I had the moving bug for a second. She was showing all the signs. All the signs were there. Okay, we'll do this. Inventory now. All the rings. That will still fail me. Should be a month and a half, sounds about right. Bastion of Sir Matthews. Gonna be those. 247 on this one. The roll's not great. Already have a quad one on the Divine Lance. 95. 160, we go from the side, 195, 160, 245, 30, 36. Okay, I have to sanctify. Got one there from Ori to grab that Argent Veil. Alright, we'll do this. Core skills on this is what we want. Roll that through. Roll damage. There's another. Oh, not that bad. Go for the next ring. Judgments do double. Oh, I hate that roll so much. Oh no. Lucky hit chance. Oh, that's fine. Let's go ahead and hit this again. Another one of these trumpets. I need armor. That'll be swell. That one's strength roll is okay. Don't mind. And then this one again. Another trumpet. Maximum life. Go again. Polar reduction. It really needs the other one. Alright, no problem. Enjoy. Let me add a few sockets here. One for that, and then that. I don't think they'll really hit the double damage that I need. Sanctify time again. Alright, so here, new affix added, holy damage, nope. New affix added, strength. On call increased, won't save it. Affix upgraded greater. 245, better off of what we already got. Our quality increase, 6. That's not it. Didn't hit the, okay, didn't hit the chance for judgment. And then that one got the fire damage, so none of those. Go ahead and clear this again. And then see if he's already in the Sancto Lives. Perfect. Keep killing, I got plenty of these. We got hundreds of the Belial mats. Alright. Go again. Hey, okay, I'm marked. Not on 93. Baby paragons yet. and it doesn't want to go off. There it goes. Alright. Need the beast in the eyes here. Ammo all of that. Shields, rings, and flails. He opened his or not. He might be like, okay, he's moved. He hasn't moved since I've been here. Okay, again. There he is. Got his spear on. And just the ice. Hammer is here. Quad gloves. Well, are those fists of fate? They should be. Oh, they're penguin, just 115. I guess I rolled out. I got 125 quads already. Mashed potatoes and not meatballs. Interesting. 20. Yuck. 5. 45. 20. 43. 85. That's the nice sky. Double GA gloves there. More iron. Give me all of that. Alright. One more before our inventory. Okay, 255, 95, 175. 175 there too. Okay. Swing, swing, swing. Spin about. There you go. Love mashed potatoes. Keep in the eyes. Gloves, pants, odds and ends. Alright. Another inventory time moments. Haven't picked up anything really nice this round. Jack so far anyway. So, what do you have? 245. Pants aren't it. 240s. Okay, roll's not great. Go ahead and toss all that. And we'll go back to this. Alright, tamarind, rings, flails. Runes are a problem. A little bit. Wait for Mr. Mark to come back. Shouldn't take too much. What's that roll? 245. Okay. Cool down. Judgment. The judgment part is pretty. There he is. Let's go. Go. Sounds good there too. Okay. And we... There you go. Okay, we'll take you with the beast in the ice again. Still sticking with it. I'd roll opuses off of the Harbinger too. Iron. I need more than one. I need more than one. 3. Not having a good roll on those right now. Save that follow. Welcome in. That's our Lord of Lies out here. There we go. Okay, Betrayer's House. Let's go beast in the ice there. So we got flails, we got gloves, got shields and all. There you go. Another one of these. Alright, Light's Rebuke, 243. It's okay if I pass on that one. Fist of Fate, 265. Nothing needed there. There goes. Yep. Here we have the beast in the eye steel. Flails, rings. More rings. Meat irons, flails here are unnecessary right now. We're gonna inventory that. How's that looking? This is a 191. That will do. This over here, 31. All that will toss. 2 items there. Flail, ring, and ring. Space for it, of course. Got 194 Bilal has got me. Still pretty respectable amount. What in the world is going on in chat? Oh, I mentioned mayonnaise. What's up with today? I don't want to know. Maybe I don't want to know. You mentioned it out of chat. See what they're doing. Trey chat being a little strange. A little strange. There's Mark. Let's go. Bidding on Ascendance runs? Very odd. Sure, it's fine. Roar. We'll do Beast in the Ice here. Got gloves and rings and all of the things. Need iron, all good. Body flails and rings. 240, 235, nothing. 30 here, 220, 34, 45. Wow. Just trying to glide him away. Got my very shiny corner. I always miss Consecration when I'm playing builds that don't have it. The Paladin are you? You don't have a big, bright, blinding circle of light. What are you even doing with yourself? Right. And here we go again. 195. Nope. Alright. I'm gonna ring the Starless Skies. I think he's in here or not. That might hurt. Got it before it touched me. That was close. And there's the Beast in the Ice. The flails and pants. A ton rune. And got the swords. Through all the rings. Not as many this time around. Maybe it's for the best. Alright, you with the 240 out of 250. I like that. Roll potentially, I suppose. This one, color extra cane gorgers. 225, rather have higher. 195 on that. Alright, all those gotta go. Lots of those for now. I'll go back here. There's Ori. She's back. Ability to eat slow. Well, I'm not that good at that either, am I? These days I might be, actually. I'm on whenever I feel like doing whatever I feel like, I'll do it. Not a moment before schedules these days. It's pretty alright. Would recommend. Doesn't let you tally to me? I go out of this room. Okay, I guess I can also go Paragon and pop back in. I think that helps. So looks like Mark got to come back, but he came back from his own portal. He maybe teleport to Mark. I'll hop back in here. There we go. She'll make it in one way or another. There we are. If it works, it works. Everybody just outside of the circle. I didn't need it anyway. Now 25. We'll take these right here. So with another channel VIP, we don't have doubles up for, but congratulations. Another one. Alright. Okay, then. Whoops. Mark down. Bring him back up. I'm trying to use your pints. A similar amount of those. No one tab, yep. For sure. That did happen.
Good morning.
Ori. Ori. Try to use her points. Okay. I still have never over. It's like I heard the Japanese one of that character. It's like he's pretty flirty and whatnot, but I feel like everything that the English actor says, like, we'll make it all sound like that, all of it. It's like that necessary. Does have to be like that. Like, yeah, I guess he did go for it. And then even he himself in interviews said like now it's super awkward because of course all over TikTok he's all over the place and like his own sister just like can't handle it. It's like, oh no, it must be so awkward. Can you imagine? Go back to town. Goodness. Not right. It's not right. Okay, inventory. And then I was like, why are all these chicks not right about that character? Well, I know why people who do English dub have problems. I get it. 120, 46. You can't use the... You spent everything you had.
Clean the other side of the room.
Oh, now you can. Don't spend it all. I always think about making them more expensive, but people don't abuse them in the action RPG community. It's like an oddball thing to even have them at all, so I leave it. It's fine. It hasn't been too bad. And I'm pretty sure I do have limits that people can't spam like a lot. At a certain point, it's just like no more for the whole stream. Not that I want to be able to test that or not. Or you can get another VIP. You can't even wear yours because of the mod sword, though. Right. For these guys to come back. We're cheaper, we hoard. Yeah. That's like I always think about, like, I could add something that's really expensive, and then there's Steed out there. So whatever it would be, if it would be something annoying to me, we would have problems, because Steed doesn't burn hers too much. She would have all sorts of redeems. Or we got another one. Like, stop burning them all. Like, what if I change my mind and we do something with the VIP or the points? Not that I mind saying what I just said. Yeah. Oh, well, actually, no. You see, she's not only the only outlier. There are other outliers, and they just lurk. They just lurk. So if they wanted to come out of the lurk and do whatever, if they thought it was funny, they don't say anything, they could. They could, because I've seen the boards on the other bot when I had them. And there are others, so you never know. You gotta be careful with those things. I see Ori just burned 400k. Who are stacked. Markup. So here, let's go ahead and do that using the eyes. Popping those. We don't name the lurkers. We leave the lurkers alone. And another 4 seconds here. Got it. Good. Whoops. Wrong key. 190. Why you gotta roll like that when you get the good ones? Boiled, rotten, yes, but still. I want you to hit what I want you to hit. You say you couldn't even afford the Zoom. He lied. Thoso is a dirty liar. Now we know. We need iron and inventory full. So I'll deal with that next. Now here. I don't think I had any pain quarters I wanted to keep, did I? Nope. And the rings. 162.20. Okay, I have to sanctify. I've got too much stuff. So let's do it. This one is not as good as my other ones as far as like at base, but let's see what it rolls. Basic skills, I'll keep that. Next one, go ahead and hit these. Yeah, good morning. We'll have to be sparse. So darn. Less jump scares for me. The cat's okay though. The cat has never scared me. I don't think the cat can. The cat's wholesome. We love the cat. Except these. There we go. Mac rejuvenating the cat for Ori now. Ooh, dead. Shiny armor. We'll close this one. Let's go ahead and do these. Except that one. Meow. Judgment. I guess I'll take that too. Go again. Sure. Strength. Go with that. Accept it. Critical strike chance. Break the line. What's that? Roll 1.8? 1.8 on the Opus. Oh yeah, there's something I want to keep. Break the line of gas. Now we do sockets. All throughout those. Socket here, socket here, socket here, socket there.
I don't like sand. It's coarse, rough, and irritating, and it gets everywhere.
It's so awkward how he delivered that line. You don't feel it maybe the first time you watch it, or however the other time you watch it, but isolated like that, my goodness. Please, Hayden, please. Fire damage? No, we don't need that one. That one out of there. Item quality increase 9. The other one I have is better. Over here, item quality increase 12. The other one I have is better. New legendary, casting ultimate skill increases your ultimate damage 8.4%. Would I use that on this? I mean, do I use it on the Heaven's Fury? I guess I gotta look. Character is the one that has it. 3 of your primary resources when you crowd control an enemy. I don't think I need that. Restore 4 your primary resources when you crowd control an enemy. What are the odds of having those hit back to back? I don't know. Effects upgraded greater. No, so that's fine. We'll get rid of these. And then I'm gonna check that armory before I go into the Sanctum. We were talking about Star Wars so much on this channel for a while that that one made the cut. So we got Anakin out here talking about sand. Oh goodness. Okay, so there's that. I don't know if I really want it because it's non-GA, but Heaven's Fury is running one of these. The 250. This is a 240. You can have another 84. Now the thing is, I run that aspect already. I guess you can't stack it that way? Not sure. Either way, that's fine. Let's go ahead and rejoin these guys. I still have some mats left, so we'll keep going. The sand and his Star Wars boxers drove him crazy. That's what happened. It was the sand. If only he hadn't gone back there as an adult. Let's go. Why are these guys running around so much? These light bulbs running around everywhere. Go. Dun, 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 dun. Now we'll do the beast in the ice with the chest armor. Which one did you give me? Imperials. I had a feeling. Always the Imperials. 220, not huge rolls. 55, that one we can entertain. No matter how wearing your Star Wars onesies. Wear the onesies and things don't get in. Ori's got 5 more rhymes of Belial. Suddenly cold again. This is not allowed. Okay, take the flail. Me this. Take those, and this one, and that, and that. 5 seconds. 29. 90. Nope. Go again. Salvage materials for more sparks, but that's what I need. 1, 210, 185. Another opus. This opus is 2.0. Not bad. Look at those beautiful spears. I'll do Release the Ice again. This one is right now. I need. Alright. Inventory. Booties and pullover hoodie included. Some assembly required. More need. How you doing, huh? Okay, what are we doing? Shiny armor 240? Yeah, I guess. 36, I don't need those. How many items does that put me at now? Only the 3? I think we're okay to go in again. Like some steel I need. Does anyone actually buy from the vendors post, like, starting at the very beginning of the game? Even then, do I ever think I could afford anything for that? Nope. Star Wars branding. It's like, if it exists, it probably has a Star Wars product, whether official or not.
Hello.
58. The things I have seen from various franchises on Etsy that people will make. Oh, I'm scarred. I'm scarred. On eBay. All the questionable things. Alright. Lord of Lies. Back to that. Alright. We have that many mats left across the team. The rings, the gloves, all of these. Now, how are we doing? Somebody run out. We're okay. I think we're okay. 2 more, Rory. 2 more. 45 on that roll. I think Order's Gauntlet. These 2. I can entertain that one. Go, Mr. Mark. Hey, okay, Mark. He always has names like that, like different configurations of... His name is Mark. If that really is his name. Oh, inventory after this round. That's a 200. Boo. 100. 210. 165. I think this is the last one here. Are you sure your name is Mark? Are you sure? Maybe something like that on YouTube too. And I'm pretty sure Twitch. Okay, rings. All the things. No. Can't hear me. Grab this small inventory. And then we're off to whatever the next one is. He's marked forever. You were there in 77 when they were making everything Star Wars all the time. Yeah, nowadays there's so much media, everything's in much more competition. So I don't imagine it ever gets quite as hype for just a singular thing across all of the popular culture. Yeah, back in the day. Nice, I had inventory space. Barely, but I did. This or anything? Nope. Okay, time to sanctify all of that. We're going with this. Give me another opus. Over this one. Dizzying blow. My knee tire went up and not down. It's a miracle. Maximum life. Nope. Heavy weights. I'm gonna hit this. There you are. Break the line. Guess I'll take that. Next if we want core skills or otherwise. Yeah, core skills. We like core skills on those. Maximum life. Give me the proper roll, damn it. Maximum life again, no. Strength, I can do without that. Bone damage. Rogue One, pathetic. Vol damage. Maximum life. It's dodging me. There you go. Next one. Shiny armor. Is the GA. Do we need the judgment roll? I guess I need the judgment roll. Just forget about that. Maximum life. Cooldown reduction. School 2. Maximum life. Judgment. Okay, so next up we got this one. These are non-greater affixed. Beam blow. It's okay. Go with that. Spell crystals are close to capping again already. Now we got more sockets. Right there. Got those and that and that and that. Now we sanctify. Okay, so our sword, new legendary power. The enemies, increased chance of stun or not stun on knockdowns. 2 here. Affix replaced. Oh no. Well, now it's got a cooldown reduction instead of other things, but I don't need that really. We go covering on the one that we use this with. Maximum life, no. New affix added. Life on hits. That won't do. Affix upgraded to greater. Kinda okay, but I think I have better. Quality increased. For instance, I have ones with quality. This I don't think I want right now. Well, it doesn't make it that big a deal, does it? I don't think so. Not in this case. And then this one, new affix added, all stats. Won't do. Leaves me with that sword and questions. So I got 2 actually. Which one do we keep here? This one got the lots of life I don't think I need. This one's a little interesting because the extra 35%. Not the hugest, but it's not bad. And then I can compare it with the one I'm using right now. So what happens is the passive break the line is higher on the one I have. But is it like 35 higher? I don't think so. Here, let's do this. Craft a ruby. Not a ruby, an emerald. I was like looking right at it. I say the right one. Here, block rune, take that, slide that in. Go this way. Now we put that away. And then we're good for whatever we want to do next. The boss mat situation. Are we looking at now? Mine, of course, is very full on a lot of things, but I don't know if the rest of the crew is at that point. Keep replacing these swords, I realize. Neither of them are in the armory. Okay, yeah, Adjudicator Mask at 246. Actually, she's doing better than I thought she was. She did Asmodee with me earlier, so she has that. Living Steel, I've got a lot of that too. See how many masks I have right now? 253, so very similar. So let's go do the Urivar thing. No space for this right now? Nope. I do not. I can pick up something here. What do we do? That is an aspect upgrade for a different class. Okay, between these two, 45% increased damage to stutter knockdowns. Interesting. This one gains more armor. I don't actually know which one ends up nicer. Percent. So I'm just gonna take the other one. It's not that big a deal. I don't only use that for like farming all the hammered in anyway. Alright, so we're doing Urivar things. He's already on the case there. Hit this. Alright. On the right chat there now. You're in Urivar. We can't be can, otherwise I'll get. Drop the G. What? You're so informal. You've been typing. Give me that. Grabbing more of those. Oh, parts I don't have space for. Well, eventually I will when I burn enough of these masks. And I can pick them out. Alright. Another. And gloves, flails, and all. This is fine. 8 seconds. Another one. 37. Okay. Save that again. His hearts are just gonna keep haunting me. Helms, pants. That's fine. Go again. Everybody's good to go. There we are. Eliminate. This one of hearts again, although I still had them. Everybody else was running out. 95. They grow up so fast at that Paragon. Clothes and amulets and shields, oh my. Inventory. Almost able to those hearts up. I think. And yeah, after the next one. You got anything fun? That's a 240 playable, I guess. Doesn't have anything that you drops it. It's normally off just cable that are gonna be 750 worthy sanctifications that I can recall. So if I do look their icon when they're on the ground. Abhorrent hearth. Abhorrent abominations. They use these words a lot. All of Urivar's nonsense, and for the longest time. So jealous, so jealous. Like, where's our holy powers? But because he existed, it was always one of those, like, yes, only a matter of time. They can't throw this at us and not give us Paladin. Just let's stray for Paladin. They could have named it something else and try to, like, dress it up and be like, oh yeah, it's something different. Like, nope, nope, just Paladin. Here, have it. Now leave us alone so we can make this other class that hopefully will be also awesome too. Alright, no problem. Gonna hit this. We'll keep going. Uh-oh. Didn't get out yet. Hit it too soon. One more. There we go. Okay, heavyweights. Engorger's Gauntlet, 110. We grab the gold here. Alright, pop that open. How you doing, Qual? Now I can pick up these hearts and all this stuff too. Alright. 2, 1, 0. Alrighty. And here. This way is going. He took you back. What? Took what back? Alright, popping this. Hands, hearts. Give me those. 5 seconds. Is he out? Don't know. Haven't been opening. Gonna need another well here soon for Ori. Alright, Judicator's Mask. I'll go ahead and pick that up. There you are. Move out of meds. I don't have to wait the timer. Yep. Level 4 inventory. Alright. Grab the gold. Go ahead and hit the Judicator's box. Little inventory. Ori's back. Need a well. I don't think there was another one picked up in between. Okay, Arcadia, and the Divine Lands. We'll clear everything here. Go ahead and masterwork this. I like the double chance to damage, but I think this one got the on the GA, so I need to get that GA. Doesn't need it. Yeah, we go Divine Lance. Don't really like burning Neathire on this one. That's okay. Whoops. It confused my game, but it worked out. Alright, we'll add the sockets, we'll sanctify, and then we'll go to the well for the timer. Okay then. Topics upgraded greater, that's a triple 240. Other one is a quad and has something else on it, I'm pretty certain, so we'll go ahead and toss this. And we're good to go. Let's go join Ori over in the scattered halls. The scattered halls, like scattered debris, or the halls themselves are scattered? There's multiple halls. Well, I guess. Halls just scattered around seems abnormal. Play fractured spirits. You've got that one already done, right? Right. We got the other ones. Designated chambers over there, Ori. I go ahead and hit this teleport. I'm not revealing myself. That's very convenient. Okay, so now we're going up here. She can get those two. Let's go ahead and see what else we got out here. This way. Left is the boss. Need that. Wells over there. Wait, those guys. Okay. On the left, I'll go check that in a moment, but we're just making sure nothing else is here for Animus. No. We'll get the wells. And I got the timer for next time we need it. Well, next time they need it. Take that. Alrighty, so left here. Select these things, grab the doorway. And right there, and there. And this is the Animus Earth is all we need. We know where it is. It's on the right. Pop that door. So we'll do this. Up again. Dun, 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 dun. Right here we are. Oh, I forgot. Waste some night retention to get the well and we bug out to the next XP booster base. What do you mean? Like just drop in Nightmare Dungeon? Like sure, the Nightmare Dungeon is usually how fast we just complete them, and the fear drops things for Paladin. I like. Okay, we'll clear this. Get rid of these. See how we're doing. 2, 3, 4. Over that. Now what are we doing? Do the pit for favor real quick too. Alright. Yeah, some of them are really annoying. Not the hot 2 ones. It depends on where you're at in them too. Okay. And leave with this. These are from the boxes. Get rid of the elites. This one's fine. Those over here. There's a brew. Hello, how you doing? Moving along, southwest. It could depend, yeah. We always just kind of read the situation. A lot of the time they're so fast, it's gonna kind of do it. Lightning. Give me this. That's fine. Right, then left. That one's cleared. Need more where that came from. Probably was a little bit to kill south of that ring, but that's okay. East. Like, if it's endless gates and you already got the well to the beginning, that's enough for me. I'm good. I'll leave. Hollowed stones. I don't even deal with that. If it's early the well, I'm happy to leave. And there's one of the few ruins, so it's like that too. back in the day, we'd say that, oh, too much Slay All, but a lot of the time, I don't mind the Slay All at all. Got plenty of builds that are gonna screen clear like nobody's business, no reason to be stressed about that. Right. I remember so many people complaining about Slay All in the old Nightmare Dungeon. So much whining. I didn't really mind them, but I was also, of course, coming from mostly playing MMORPG games, so everything took too long. Alright, here. Yeah, okay, it's pretty straightforward. 100 swords. Take these. Now, I'll slam this. 8% is 8%, but I expect nothing. I'm just all leveled up. One Amulet, one Dapter. There we are. Believe heart. Cool. That is done. Let's go get my box. Let's see what we're going to do next. Still have more masks on Ori, I believe. I think I have more on me. Mark does it, but that's okay. He's still a baby yet. Alright, Helms, Leg Guards, Gauntlets. We'll go Gauntlets. Okay, shoot, 194. I'm at 145. Let's do box open. Select the gloves. I see no nice ones there. Eliminate that. And I'll hop back in. Favor on other boss are just gonna go Europe hard for now. I'm getting distracted by other shiny things. So, Urivar. Or he's coming. I gotta start it. Let's go. I don't want that. What if we do? Adjudicator's mask. Take these. Flails and all. Fetal Sar. Light Rebuke 198. And the Echo of your Revolve. Here we are. Let's grab the gloves. Rings, pants. Another one. Boss burn. The odd. I'm usually like people go to that point. If you're not 300 already, you probably don't really care that much. It's just kind of like it's what it is. It's like yeah, technically, but you know that's a lot of sweat to be stressing about it that much. You're just gonna end up having to do gear stuff anyway when you're 300. That's in Sanctification. Okay, let's grab the gold. Go with that. Grab these gloves and flails, and we'll inventory. Right then, how do we do? Off and out because the only AFK is all good. Alright. 9.6, Penguin's Gauntlets 90. Lost these, and here we go again. Okay. Popping this. Okay, there. Roll with that. We'll open this one again. Grab the gold. How we do here? Like it's not GA. We're not interested. Alright. Cheers husk. We'll grab the flail. See how that flail looks. This one is a 233 Divine Lance. Don't need it. Pretty damn high bar on that weapon. I didn't farm for that hard. It just kind of happened. Actually, it happened before I decided to play Divine Lance. It was like one of those, like, I'll try it eventually, and I didn't do it. And then that dropped, and I was like, well, I guess I will definitely do it now. And then the other ones I picked up have hit, like, a Mythic Sanct or anything to unseat it. I don't even, of course, need that to happen. It'd be pretty cute, though, if it did. These. There you go. This cast armors, invisible Stygian. What are these again? Pick up anything amazing other than the Mantle of the Grey. All that equals nothing. Figure that. Okay, back to waiting for Ori a little bit. How many do I get these? I made these 61 on me. To the altar. There we are. Hit this again. Oh, look at that. The gold. Gloves. Floor mask to even us out. Okay. I can take that. Penguin's Gauntlets 115. 50 Lights Rebuke. Alright. Go ahead and hit the Adjudicator's Mask. Grab that gold. Belial is coming. Amulet, maces, and chest armors. There we go. Right here. Grab this one, this one. Got space for that? Of course we do. Loot it all, activate the altar, do all of it at the same time. It's fine. No problem. Grab the shield and the chest armors. Let's grab these. Okay, shields. Grab the Hornet Hearts. Pants, gloves. Inventory after Belial. Now he shows up and I have a full inventory again. Get the husk though. We'll have more of those. Or the altar. Okay, let's inventory. Alright, inventory. See what's going on here. Cathedral Song, Cathedral Song, Cathedral Song, Supplication, 195, I don't want it. Rally Fortifiers, not exciting. Okay, we get this. Alright, to the circle. Okay, gloves, chest armor, pants, amulets. Clear these. Oh, go again. They did nerf it, but you can do it for level if you want to, but it's also not really worth your while for like overall like progression of your character. So you can choose to pay it if you feel like it, but then you are really sacrificing time, which is it goes back to the time efficiency thing. Like, so you got really tired of the boss and you still want to make some sort of progression, you can do the high pit, especially if you do a high one fast. But it's not going to give the output if you put your time somewhere else, so that's why it feels bad. Until of the grain. Yeah, exactly. It's the bosses right now are so overtuned that you feel the loss of usage of time. The opportunity cost doing it the pit way is significant. That's why it doesn't feel good. It's not that it's not worth anything, it's that it's not worth so much more. It's not, yeah, it's worth so much less. Right here. And then I doubt it stays with that balance next season, because I feel like enough people have told us, like, yeah, we like that it's like this, we don't like that it's as a whole package like this. The things should be more balanced out, so if you like to do it in some ways or you're doing other things, you know, you're not feeling like, oh, I should be sitting the bosses eating the Paragons right now, because that's what it is right now, which is not great. There's Starless. Fuji and Stones, and then there's Belial. After that, anything else fun to drop here? I doubt. See what Belial gives me. Grab the pants, grab these. These down to only a few more. Let's inventory, we'll come back. We're lost in 8 minutes, so I'm gonna have to burn those masks there. Actually, I could have done one more mask, I guess. Or one more open would be fun. See how we're doing. We're gonna do that follow, welcome in. I'm gonna get rid of these, grab that Light's Rebuke. Go kill Yuravar one more time for Ori's deal here. Grab these are worth 12, or cost 12. And then we can worry about the boss deal. Okay, 247, that's a pretty good one, yeah. Sanctifier to eat some clock while waiting for the boss. How many do I have left? Enough for one, actually. Yeah, that's the right amount. You did split, right? Glad you did that. And we'll pop the horde. Yeah. That is right. Congrats. Oh, that was also a thing. Okay. Perfect timing on the Yuravar then. 3 more to go for Ori. What we have to do, we got 3 items, maybe 4? 3, yeah. Pick those 3. Go ahead and hit that masterwork there. Yeah, you can just play the game and progression happens. Feels good. Do not need that one. Finally, that's better. And this is a Lucky Heart GA ring. And it hits attack speed. That's cool enough. Let's go ahead and hit this. And we need sockets on 2 of those. Divine Lance. The chance for the Divine Lance GA is solid. Go ahead and do this. And that. Let's go Sanctify. Right, then let's go ahead and do this one. I have something greater. I don't need these. This one. I have new affix added. Gem strength isn't gonna make it stronger than the other one I have. New legendary power added. The vampiric curse still not gonna make it cooler than what I already have there too. So we'll get rid of these. The world boss is in about 6 minutes, probably not. Yeah, we can kill that real quick if you're already there. World boss. Oh, painted sands. Alrighty, let's go ahead and do it again. Right there. Go. And there is the slate down. We'll take the gold and the Zaptors popping it. So like the heart, hands, and here. Sure. Alright, that's fine. Guess I go straight to the world boss port. It doesn't have the Koryushu done, but the hidden overwork looks perfectly fine. Okay, I'll do that. Mac. Weak expanse. Oops. Stop this. Let's go in here. Which one is it that's coming this time around? It's the Wandering Death. Alright. We're waiting for that. I'll be right back to a quick stretch break. I shall return. Alright. 20 some seconds until we go again. The Wandering Death. No Asmodean box from this one. Bummer. There's some insanely orange hair over there on Celeste. It's like a pumpkin. Interesting. Now, you're talking like season to season or just like after the patch? Because there were some damage things that are a little off, I don't know if they fixed them yet or not with some builds. So you might be noticing a little bit how awkward that is. But wait, you went from one shot in T1 to basically tickling T2. That's kind of how it is. It's the progression. Okay. Do I need one of these? I do. There you go. Better. A ton, but that's something. Giving life. See how this does. Halfway through. See some spears falling, of course. Right here. It's okay. Yeah, I know. Technically, people got to 300 faster than a lot of us did because they did it like the most lame way possible, like practically just AFK, or even did this AFK in the T4 boss rooms. And I don't think that should ever be a thing. Like, I like the overall balance. I think it is healthy for the game, but the point that you can just AFK for the bosses and like level that way, it's not great because then you get even less than nothing. Okay, then. That again. Just give me that flicker stab reset. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. I'm lazy about it, but how it's built. Get the light flashes off of the spear. It's neat. Alright, sigil time again. One of many. I don't have inventory space for this right now. Crazy. Didn't drop that many. Alright, 250. I guess that's a roll. Dodge chance over here. English only? It's the only language I know, but hello. Alright. Water's death spoil. Let's see how that's going. No sigils, jackpot, right? Not flooded by sigils? Uh-oh. Well, those I'll have to figure out. Or don't. I guess that's okay too. They probably do want the doll, though. How are we gonna do this? For now, it's okay. Drop some blood for those instead. Okay, so what do we need? What do I need now? This one is just some strength. I don't need to deal with that. Friend Bob. We'll sanctify this one. Alright, what's the boss mat situation at now? Judgment. There we go.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Gonna do the socket there. We're over to this. No problem, Mac. And our next one up. New affix added. Life on hit. Go ahead and toss it. And then boots. Let's check out what the boots are doing. We get a ping on boss mat sitting around. There was another one. We had living steel, I think. If rune. Try not to click on this. Now I can click on it. Alright, so we're gonna do that socket item. There you go. And then these wisdom, Vow Sponge hit armory. We're holding on to that. Strong room, blast wave shrines. Okay. There, that's not super exciting. Get rid of these junk items. Sell this over to the guy. No, he doesn't buy. Alright, have fun, Ori. Enjoy. Let's do this and push this into socket. There we go. What else is going on? This one. These were favor. Let's go ahead and kill Daryl. Going well. Hi to Greedy. Out here grinding to push more sanctification shenanigans. Today I've only seen one pop up. It's Sandariel on a Shaco. So not what we want though. We still grind. Alrighty. Again with the real deal. Here we go. Good old sanctification is a grind, yes. Yes, it is. Oh, but I gotta have something to grind. Wouldn't have it any other way. Like, if we didn't have something, we'd be playing PoE 2 right now, which is not bad. It's just, I like this better right now. Pop that open. What you got? Not a whole lot, but I did have enough to open it. It's fine. Not a whole lot though. I'm gonna have to go kill Zir, I think. I have way too much blood. It's the only way. It's either throw it out, convert it immediately, or just go kill him. I'll go kill him. Roll on sermons and whatnot. Okay, maximum life. Maximum life. Nothing else I needed there. Let's go ahead and bash this vampire over the head. Calling my own vampiric people. All right. Alrighty, let's go up here. Do the thing. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. There. Yeah, the builds are the things that he gives us aren't like huge for like tower stuff, but I do run the zeal. I like the zeal enough that I'll roll for the sword and the consecration sundered. Don't need the amulet anymore though. I already got our Chico there. Yeah, fear is not something we have a ton of. Most of my beast rolls at this point were from Belial. But that's fine too. Okay then. Take all that. Grab the gloves. Mm-hmm. Okay. Beer's going down. Go and take a look at how this fares. Or that's fine. Take those as well. What else is happening? None of these are any fun. Not even a single greater affix. Bash him on the head. I'll do Heaven's Fury for a little bit, but this one's better for the bosses, so we'll stick with it. For now. Go chest armor. I'm watching this one. Every spot I get open, it's a great success. And I like the supplication, and I think there's something else on. Oh, the Thunder Knight is over on me. On him, isn't it? Man, the deal. This one is the sermon, though. Boots. Is the advanced boots, or is the advanced boots also on? This is Ian's blessing. Whoops. Okay, let's sort it. Got one. Alright. Where sometimes that hit goes right through his person, but the damage doesn't happen. Somehow. How does this happen? I don't know. Our red sermon here, yeah, red pro sermon and Sanctus. This is for the zeal life. Go fix it. Yeah, any given season, there's just certain boss mats we end up with more of because it's a natural progression of things. And the one that we don't. The one that we don't, of course, this time. The Isosphere. By a lot. Right now, I have done no Beast in the Eyes today. I currently have 87 here, not having a full stack. Nightmare dungeons other than the occasional well or Ori. That'll happen. Meanwhile, we live in the Helltide and we do the Asmodean kills, drops blood and steel. There you go. Just forgot that nightmare dungeons exist. They could have easily put a lesser evil or something into a nightmare dungeon, but no, we don't do that. We're gonna do this instead. Amulets. What did he end up with on the Saints? It will not healthy. The protected bubble. Oh, the most defensive selling in all the world. That's within jail. Not my favorite jail. feel like I've been in a lot of them. Oh no. Jeez. No, there's always a jail. Undercity jail is where it's at this season. 90. I heard you like sigils. Like, no, not like this. Not like this. Good. You just keep those to yourself, buddy. Keep them to yourself. Okay, axe. Temerity. So, do I want that temerity? Not at 55. Do I want the butcher's cleaver? Yes. Yes, I do. Sigils. So many sigils. I haven't found any pranksters since before Christmas. And then, like, a day or two ago, I ended up getting 2 within a 24-hour period. And it's like, I'm afraid to even use them. It's like, oh no. This luck will never come again. Pop that. It's two-handed sword. It's non-GA. What a sickening, stinking addiction sancting is. They follow. Welcome. Disgusting. Okay, pincushion dolls. Take that. We'll do one of these now too. Sure. Drop the gold here. Hey, and Raiders on fame currently grinding all of Sanctuary so we can sanctify a little bit of everything. How was the stream? Toxic Apocalypse. Welcome, welcome. Right here. So, what are we up to? Another one. They're gonna follow Saints. Welcome in. Take that gold. Well, welcome in. You found one. Alright, we're good for that. We're good for that. What were you up to? I assume some D4 as well. So how's D4 treating you? Play almost nothing but Paladin these days. I gave Barbarian 1 day to set up the 0 DPS. Haven't touched it again. It's been all Paladin all the time, all season. Where usually I play all of them. I'm just like, you know what, right now I can't be bothered. I just want to do this. Especially because Sanctification is such a time sink. If you want the shiniest of the shiny in every place you can possibly get it, you know, you gotta lock in. Alright. Yeah. Okay, I'm definitely here a lot. Technically, in cumulative hours, I'm probably also here the most. I'm pretty sure that's fact. Unless somebody in another language is just like non-stop around. But even then, if they have like ridiculous more hours than me, they probably don't actually play it as much live as I do. A lot of people like to, you know, kind of sit and chill, and like there's the category that should not count. But you know, it is what it is. So collect this. All right. Let's go again. Dudekin's Glaive Helm, 34%. Nope. Alrighty. Fine. The gold, I'll take it. And I'm getting close to another spot in my inventory. We're making progress. Can't bring myself to just convert. I'm looking for a red sermon now. That being said, though, I have a quad red sermon. I don't know if it's a max aspect. It's close. Same with some of my other off-meta builds. I got some pretty sweaty weapons for what they are on those, but I still chase for better. And they can have mythic sanctifications too. I don't want them to be left out. Grab that doll. One of these. That, yes, there I do believe was a hot patch, or was going to be one. I don't know officially it went up, but it sounds like it did. Where they were looking to fix what Judgment was doing. I mean, a lot of people were very much upset and up in arms about investing so much time in their Judgment builds. They weren't even popping off correctly in the tower that first day that the tower was out. But I do believe there was a hot fix, so it should be right now. Okay. Two-handed sword. I'll have to verify. Technically, but I'm pretty certain it's in good shape now. Alright. Get out of here. Take the gold. 171. Not enough. We're gonna have that one at 180. It was supposed to go today at some point. I don't know if it did or not officially. We'd have to go and dig around a bit. And I'd imagine it did happen. Sure, you could look on there. Was there website I would say somewhere? Anything I wanted to look at? Yeah, 150. Nope, not what I want. So we'll go with that one. Oh yeah, just jumping in and not knowing the status of things would be not good. Not good. For the ritual. Thank you, Doran. Howdy, howdy. Take all of that. Back to it. Got another inventory space. Great success. What you can get. This ring doing 39%. Nope. Not here to hit any of those amulets. I already have one that got the Shaco roll, so we're happy with that. Alright. Collect the gold. And this. First 2 days, or at least the first day. I think it was 2 days. It was off. And then it wasn't like, I don't think universally having an issue, it was just like in certain conditions. But now it should all be settled again. It's working. Boot shield. We'll take this. We're gonna hit another one. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty. Use that. I'll get the gold and see how we do. Grab the pants. Inventory. Last week. Good Brazil the deal double, 165. I want a better roll than that. 57 on that. It's okay. It's not great. Can work with it though. Back in the blood pool. Actually, would be pretty neat if we had to like wade through the blood to get it to the fight with him. Be a little bit more epic. The prison tile in Fury 2. I love that part of the campaign. My favorite part. The flooded prison. Where it all just kind of like the world ended outside and they forgot about the people in there and they got abandoned and it got deserted and the whole thing flooded and there was still an immortal character in there that you fight. It still existed. Thank the follow, welcome in. The whole flooded prison, you get a little synopsis of the story in there and fight that dude. And I don't even know PoE1 story that well, so I don't like to know the full extent of it, but I would see on Reddit people are talking about it. They don't know the full story on what happened there. I wonder if we'll ever find out. It like calls back to PoE1 stuff for sure. Collect this. And we'll pop another one. Pants, shield, pants, boots, and boots. Yeah, the whole screen just one big blood pool. Remember. Wade through the blood. Alright. It's okay. We can save something like that kind of moment for one of the actual primevals or something. More Lily fights. We need more. We need more. God, I'm not crazy about the Pinnacle fight. They've nerfed her into the ground. It doesn't seem like overall that they're too crazy about all that anymore either. Fair enough. Okay. Razor plates. Bleed barbs that were like over the top off of like rupture and all that sort of thing. Or off of, what was it, berserk ripping? Where they could just like zip the health bar down and with damage over time. That was my favorite barbarian season. I think it was like 2 seasons I could do it. It was my favorite season for barb. I'm not a huge barb enjoyer, but I did enjoy that. It was definitely broken and doing more than it was intended to be doing. Yeah, the Heavenly Spirit was in the judgment off of it or something like that. It's working correctly. Right, pop this. Amulets. There you go. Now, such as a Kethamar 390. That 3 streak door. Did I roll on this? I have to roll for Shaco again. I mean, I could do those rolls. You never know. Get another Mythic Sanctum and then rotate some things out. Alright. Nope, I have not done any rogue other than to level the other classes. I have played nothing but this and a little bit of Barbarian to get the 0 DPS one kind of running. I haven't even done my Druid 0 DPS yet. All Paladin here. Because the Sanctification system kind of pushes you that way. If you care enough to try and hit those, you kind of get locked into farm for the class you want to have it on. Tsunamis. Go again from here. One of these days, Dora. One of these days. Alright. So it's like a competition between this class and the undisclosed new class. Which one is going to be probably the one that we like play a lot because you can't enjoy classes I can't like really like achieve the fancy big grind on. I'm gonna end up not playing everything anymore. Like I can touch on them, level them with like boxes or like mess around a little, but it doesn't feel good to try and gear anything that isn't like your top class. It's much easier like, oh, I'll play different builds on the same class, and then if I farm something I like on it, I can sanctify it, which is what I'm doing here. Not so great if you're like spaced out across other classes, like one build each, and you can't farm for the others. If the game allowed you to farm for every class at the same time as you're playing whatever one you wanted, that would be better for ulting. But if they're gonna go the Sanctification route the way that it is and the loot stays the same, it's kind of harder to ult by a lot if you care about like that upper achievement. And that's even as somebody who like I don't necessarily care about, you know, the tower itself. It's just like they've done a principle, kind of like a principle thing. Alright, here, this one, and this one. Yeah, but it's like, it's not a frustration of what he was, it's just the math. Even when it works or doesn't work, the reality is the result is the same when it comes to Sanctification. So you have them or you don't this season. Those mythic ones. Alright, open that up. Grandfather's too huge. Amulet attack glows. Anything here? Nope. Whack-a-mole is probably what it is. Almost done with blood. It doesn't take long. Now, the steel over there also looking kind of thick. At least my inventory is a little bit of room to work with. I need to do Belial, Asmodan conversions, 1 Duriel. But you gotta kill Duriel and Andy, but it's on the other Paladin. Fair enough. Fair enough. Take the gold. Pants. Pants, Emmy. We'll do one more before our inventory. Razor plate, temerity, quad, max aspect, razor plate, but I don't think I would actually use it on anything this season. Should I choose the unique for the paladin for the thorns? Alright. Give me the Stygian. Go ahead in inventory. No, you just seriously all the time the map don't lie. Well, is the map there? Okay, 3 things to sanct. We're still good to keep going. Birds. The season's for the birds. I mean, I even saw a Nicolo the other day, the white bird. The Machiavellian bird. I'm pretty sure because of all the early pets they were naming them after their famous literary figures and fictional characters like that. That the Nicolo bird is named after Machiavelli. It's the only one that made sense. Okay, take your chandals. Go with this. Alright, Lord of Lies. Done and done. This game doesn't make you care. It's fine. Still can grind regardless. That's all that matters. A lot of wind in this area. Where is it coming from? Like a major draft, I guess. I'm pretty sure we're underground, but it's shaking like it's not. Now, okay, it's going in that direction. How's this one doing? I don't know if those light up. I don't know if the physics is physicking. Inventory after this round. You grind and live with the consequences of your choices regardless. Yeah, exactly. Just keep grinding. We worry about it later. I have an auntie that always says that. Eat first, diet later. Okay. Thanks. I guess. Then I have another auntie who is, anytime she's on a diet, she's basically like trying to force everybody else on the diet and then tells you why you should be on it, regardless of what it is. Like, so with their powers combined, it causes quite a conflict in that household, I'm sure. Clear this, so I think they're both hilarious. Here. Let's go ahead and open that bloody altar. What a game. No, nah, it's just bugged. And then when it's not bugged, you just tell yourself, oh, it's just bugged, it's fine. And how this game has been, historically, most of the time, even if you don't know, you would probably say it's bugged and you would still be somewhere half right. There's so many, there's always so many. It's been a lot cleaner since the last few seasons, though, to be fair. Things have definitely improved by a lot on that front and others. But it was comical how damage was calculated so many seasons. And then, of course, people would get used to it and they would cry so hard when they tried to fix it, like, within the season. So it's just like, oh well, can't nerf the fun, so you know how it is. Just enjoy your double dip, triple, quadruple dip, and every other class that wants to play the game, just don't play with them, it's fine. I'm sure you have this discipline to somehow avoid the Spiritborn that are absolutely destroyed everything. It's fine. Have a good night. Chocolate milk putting him to sleep. Go again. Just swinging that mighty red. So I know I love the way it looks. But when it comes to farming right now, how things are, it's like it doesn't matter what its damage really is, as long as you know, can farm. And I don't care what it looks like. So I love Zenith. A good time. Pop that open. They were nothing. Well, good for them, I guess. You just have to show up on inventory full. Got it. Okay. Chest armor. You give me a razor plate. Yep. 195. I'll sanctify it just because I can. How about that? One sermon there. I'll worry about that after. So now we've got assortment of things. A lot of fun. Do I want this? I think I'm okay about it. I think they have a mythic stalwarts. It's just, it's the Herald? Yeah, it's this Spiritborn polearm. Funny though, run around. I'm like, look, I marked things. I did a thing. 147. Guess since it's just me, I don't have to worry about even inventory. I'm gonna do whatever. I can even throw things around on the ground, but usually starts irking me after a while. Too much text on the screen, not a fan. Christian doll. Shield. Raknal's weight. I have a desirable pair of boots for a little bit of time while they weren't normally in the ladder, they were in the horde, and they were obnoxious. Pretty sure that's the ones, right? And over here, not so bad. Also not as desirable overall, but at least they're around. Belial. Pants. Army. See what I have here. Here you go, buddy. Grab another husk. I'll summon this in between looting. It's easier to be like, yeah, you know, you're on the altar. Let's go ahead and pop it. Not a lot of stuff. Another key. The ones we already had. There you go. The horde. I got gloves. Look at the pincushion doll. Nope. Inventory time. Frostburns. I picked out some respectable frostburns this season. I haven't even bothered with any of them, of course. The frostburns can never be respectable these days. I guess not exactly popular this time around. Razor plates. Okay, let's sanctify the things that I do have.
Starting from nothing.
How much blood do I have left on me? Oh, actually, I'm out. Just perfectly ended up the right amount. That's convenient. We can worry about the steel next if I want it. Yeah, about to save the steel though. Well, obviously it's gonna hit thorns. Imagine. Okay. The big butcher's cleaver. Good to hit. Physical damage. Perfectly decent. Right, go ahead and hit these with those. Why not? You save yourself loading screens so you don't want to hit the loading screens, and then you just keep looting. And you build up the items that you actually want to sanctify. The only reason we didn't do it last season is because we weren't in bosses that often. But if you're in the boss lair, it works. Okay, let's do this. Farming bosses, it works. Add the sockets. Go again and again. And to stank these. Stanked our stank. Which one is it going to be? Alright. New legendary power. They're casting 5 basic skills. One of your active cooldowns are reduced by 2 seconds. On a razor blade. Would that actually matter to me? Probably not. Here, toss it. This one. Graphics upgraded greater. We don't need those. We only keep those for the things for the hee hee ha ha. Casting ultimate skill increases your damage by 25% on this. That's actually not bad. I don't know what I'm rolling on the other one that I use. Sanctus got another greater. That will keep up with the other one. For sure. Okay, so this ring that I have, not a bad deal. And I just remembered that I had more blood, I think. Over here, yeah, so maybe we're not done. Get that one out. Double check and see if there's any more blood. Okay, we'll keep killing him. Cleaning out everything. Although I could keep a chunk of it in case Ori has some at some point. Maybe that's fine. We won't go more zero. Save this for now. Deal. I can whittle down some of it. I don't know if I'll go through all of that, but I want that supplication, Thunder Knight, and more Butcher's Cleavers for the memes. Okay. All opportunity. Let's go. Don't need any of your nonsense. Let's be over here. Don't have to fear the lighting. Always a nice moment when you get to the point you don't have to deal with this nonsense. If you have mats, you can, but if you don't, then I'd rather not wait the timer. I just, on principle, I did not level any with the boss leeching. I don't like that that is a thing, so I generally prefer people not to do it in my parties. So that's the gold, and let's go ahead and do this. Right, this takes me long enough already to have to go through this. I don't need an extra 10 seconds. Yeah. 90... Oh, this has to have Infuri in it too, does it? Okay. There we go. Enjoy your Asmo. Total Asmodad. I've done 2 rounds of him today. On 2 characters. I need to go again pretty soon. Neat iron. Hit it. How's that looking? Nothing there, that's fine. Give me the supplication with the grandfather. Let's do it. I haven't played my brandish in a while. Granted, mine is a judgment one, so I guess for a few days maybe it would have been weird. I don't know if it's just a blessed fear bug or judgment in general. Grab the boots. And another. Penitent Greaves, 20%. Nope. Take that. Belial again. God of agony. Hit that. 7 out of 7. Creator's Host. Get these. And we'll inventory after the set. May have hit that altar and I didn't mean to. Seems like this boss likes leather. Spirit Fade, you got the Penitent Greaves. I guess even that armor kind of has a little bit of that vibe. He's got something going on here. Got the red lighting. Yeah, there's a vibe here. There's a vibe. Let's go inventory. Your threat increases as you kill enemies in the Helltime. They're always pretty proper threatening, but you know, they gotta do what they do. And mother's embracing all that mess. Thanks. Now we'll take this. Always the runes. Purple session on those is real. No G8, no play. Other things I might 750, we're not gonna do it for the butcher cleavers that much. That I'm doing it at all is silly still. Okay. Take that gold. Pop another one of these. Good for you. Rings, boots, axes. All that. We can toss it. How do we do here? 54 out of 55. That's something we can work with. Galvanic Saint down. We'll grab the gold. We'll do that. Alright, so Stygian Stone. Give me the sword. I'll take that. One more before I inventory. Temerity. You're not what I'm looking for. Alright. There we go. Galvanic Saint goes down. Alright, with the gold. And then what's this doing? No. A Raider Ancestral. Affix, no greater affixes. Not one. But for the temerity there. Now, our inventory here, nothing.
See some steel you need.
Right, sort these out.
Starting from nothing.
Question about the tower beta? What do you mean? And this. Give me the boss. I may have burned my cooldown, but it'll come right back. Look at that follow. Welcome in. There we go. Alright, chest armor, Stygian stones. Let's go ahead and hit another light touch. Alkin just chilling. When I see him follow me, I was like, wait, Alkin, what? We have our mercenary? Like, oh yeah, I'm by myself right now. Alkin keeping me company. Now we'll do this. Gloves, please. Boots, gloves, hit it again. Got it. Nothing exceed things. Wait, extra stingy. Like the supplication ancestral sword doesn't even exist. Barely even getting the non-ancestral for that matter. Here's 2. Rude. Axe. Regular. Grab the gold. We'll go ahead and hit this. So, axes. 2-handed axes. We got swords there. This again. This one's a 255. Not good enough. There's one thing there. Hold on for that. Gotta add to my Andariel and my Doombringer cleavers. I need a whole set. It's gonna give me the grandfather roll. I'm just gonna cry. To the gold. Although I would meme the hell with that thing. I'm sure we can find something we can still just slot it and be fine. Alright, let's inventory. We did a little bit. Most of feedback is what it is. Everyone knows that the things don't pull clean. Odds and ends like bugs. At least one of them got fixed in the judgment. Like people pulling to the pad where you don't start timer yet and killing these things. They know these things. They know these things. I do not have Grandfather Sinks and any of the Mythic Sinks on the meta PvP build. So solo, not that much super good value. It doesn't feel great for me to do it. 180, we'll hold on to that. I don't actually want that one. That one needs a GA. We'll toss this out. Double check. Yeah, 153. We go again. The tower is not something you do a lot of in like repetition. You know where you push where you push, and then it's kind of you grind so you get the next tier up so you can go higher. But you can do it for a little bit for like just see it and then give feedback, but there's not that much to give that isn't already covered like that first few days. Or that first day even. Until we see like little odds and ends like at the top as we go along. Alright. Grab the chest armor. The sword boots. Thorns, don't want it. Yeah, Machinize did a little bit of duos. And then Judgment was also bugged then, so maybe it might be a little better now than it was that first day, but you know, we kind of know we didn't have a grandfather aspect in the right place. It's kind of like there's only so far you can go without it. And then Vaughn has one, and he also has a Starless on gloves, but the gloves weren't that ideal. But he's been working, so I haven't seen what his DPS would look like. And then if he actually does do the DPS, then we have the supports around it. It's just the problem is we don't have many DPSs that actually can push. And as someone who is a support utility, I mean, there's only so much I can do with what I would do in the tower. This is just being honest, like there's only so much I can do. It's like I can sit there and like, occasionally I'm slamming the meta build, but I don't usually play that role in these games. Like I don't care for bashing my head against the RNG to make a build that I don't really enjoy happen. Although it's not like I don't enjoy it, but obviously I don't love it. So it's not necessarily what I would be like super sweaty about. And even if I have been trying, which I have been, I don't have the things. A gold. Go ahead and pop this. The thing I could be doing more that I am not currently doing is I have a ridiculous amount of resplendent sparks, so I can try and hit these things on the mythics on mythics more, but everything else that we've been doing around it, yeah, no, it hasn't happened. That first day where we looked at it and see how things go, and like there's not much for me to bash my head against. Alright, let's clear this one. To that. It's very niche. It'll be probably when they first release it next season. Assuming it's much more clean, and Dodson will have a lot of that mythic Sanct RNG feel it, and it'll be a lot more interesting, I think, for most people. And then after that, it will gradually become more and more niche, as I'm pretty sure those of you who play D3 know that the leaderboards kind of felt like, as far as I know, over there. Right now, it's kind of new shiny. It's interesting. Well, it's in beta, and then when it's out of beta and maybe a little cleaner, it'll be interesting then. But inevitably, it's for people who are just kind of into that, where most of the game is just not. It's not like that. It's not like that. There we go. It is less niche, I would say, than the Gauntlet, though. So that they made the leaderboard for those who are into it, so they can kind of play around and do more variable things in the rest of the game, so everyone can still have that clean board that they want. That's great. I think that's awesome. 18 Greaves, 15%. But yeah, for most of us, it's not going to be something we'll be like super into. Here we are. Pop in that. Cool. The whatever kind of self-bind they do in this game will also make that leaderboard have a really good season, at least one, if not more. That also makes it more interesting too. Right now, there are always going to be a little bit of discrepancies between like how much you're going to sit there and trade so you can slam ridiculous amounts of stuff, or how much stuff can you pull from like your clan or whoever's going to donate lots of things. That will determine a lot of that. I don't think they ever will. The Gauntlet's also extra work because they have to have somebody who's like always like making new maps and thinking about that sort of deal. I don't know how valuable that is for them. And it was always unfortunate that there was a lot of shenanigans going on in the Gauntlet, and it probably wasn't worth their while to have to worry about making sure that's always clean too. So the leaderboard that we have that's based on basically like pit kind of mechanics. That's the best route to go, I think, for what we got. I love leaderboards though. I do. It just I don't love hit point sponges. That's not the most fun thing for me. Absolutely not. I think that's usually my biggest issue with like pit push and these kind of deals. Is like if I'm going to spend that much time wailing on a hit point sponge kind of enemy, it probably should be more mechanical, and I may as well be playing MMORPGs. Where I've spent most of my gaming time, even after all these hours of this, definitely still more over there. It's just I don't have that same feeling for that kind of stuff. Every time I look at it, as I look at my history of gaming, it's like, yeah, if I wanted to do that, I feel like I have better places to do it. I like the grind and like the fast action that, you know, action RPGs have. So once you hit those bosses on both the tower and the pit, it's just like, oh, gross. Let's take this. It doesn't click that repetitive reflex type thing that gives me my dopamine. It's like literally the opposite of it. The tower doesn't feel like an elevator going up. Oh, that's true enough too. The pit should go down, the tower should go up. That's what people keep saying, like, by numbers. Like, we saw what it looked like in the PTR when they couldn't have the proper, like, #1 at #1. So I think that's asking for too much. That kind of complication, I think that would just confuse people. Yeah, that's like another pit. That's what it's for. It's modeled after the pit because that's where the unofficial leaderboards were, and it was working for people. That's what they wanted, so the people kind of are getting what they wanted. It does need adjustments, absolutely. It does need adjustments. But even as somebody who is not really that super concerned with it, it's that people are killing things before they start their timer. That's really bad. That drives me nuts. You can't have that. There's no way. There's no way. In a perfect world, what we would have in this game that I would be super into is that Legion down there that no one really acknowledges that it even exists with all the capture points would have a PvP version. I would never leave. If it was done really well, I would never leave. 185. Hit the melted Selig. But it'd have to be like a huge version of it and like really sweaty, and I don't think this game is built for that, so that's okay. That's okay. Maybe another game someday. 3 things to say. If I don't hit penitence. Alright, we go again. At this point, everything looks like a pit. It's all a pit. I mean, this is a game based on fighting the forces of hell. It is literally the pit of pits. It's all about the pit, though, so there's no escaping the pit. But different names on it, you can change the numbers, but a pit it all is. Alright, let me grab that shard of agony. Go again. Galvanic State out there. Do that, and this again. Do I want anything like that? Chest armor? Nope. I do not. It's a cheap way out with new branding. Hey, you know, I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree. But I think anytime, like, the Gauntlet, when they tried that, they tried to do something off what people expect too much. It does more harm than good for the overall situation. So people were using the pit as an unofficial leaderboard, so it can kind of convert it to be their leaderboard. And then hopefully with freeing that kind of gameplay from other parts of the game, then they can go back to trying to be a little bit more innovative in other things without disturbing the kind of ecosystem that is the desire for something competitive. So at least there's something directly in game that is competitive for those who want that. It's just with team. I would love other competitive things that aren't that. Oh boy, they can't always have nice things. Digi and stones. Like anytime I see other people like try and suggest and push for like PvP in this game, like I don't think so. I don't think so. We get our little Wild West, it's very empty. And that's as far as we get. So I really, if I ever really need PvP in my life, I have plenty of other games I could play. Clearly, I'm not playing those for lots of reasons, so here we are. At least the Zero see the pits gave you loot. Yeah, I don't want the tower to give like loot other than like cosmetic stuff either, though. New pit that we have, the pit does technically give loot. Maybe it needs to rebalance again. It's not for that. There's a clean space for people who care about that sort of thing to be able to care about that sort of thing. Just good that it exists. It won't be for everybody. Right. Gloves, boots, swords. Here you go. Mantle of the Grey. There you are. Doombringer. Sure, why not? I'm not gonna save that though. We're just gonna get more sparks. How is my spark count? Earlier today I looked at the 300. We are at 313 now. Did have one prankster today. But unexpected prankster from Chow. Appreciate that. The goals are there. We'll do this one. Sword triple GA finally? Am I getting a supplication that I'll actually like? 270. I'm still gonna roll it, but I'm not happy about it. 149. Nope. Let's go ahead and collect this. Grab that. 24. I still like how the Abattoir Azir was made more than the pit itself. Like that one, you just kept pushing forward. You didn't have to go through like a different zone. Never had to backtrack. If anything, we had excess of things to kill in there instead of like just the bare minimum is what sometimes feels like in the pit. Right now, I go into the pit solo with certain builds. I don't have a lot of screen clear, and I have to backtrack so much. It feels awful. And I didn't feel like it was that bad seasons prior. I think I just been playing like the oddball non-meta stuff that isn't just deleting everything along the way, and I just need to kill even more ads. It's like, doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good. Let's go ahead and sanctify.
Left you ask.
There's the biggest winner of the set that we got. Thing about that aspect though. We don't want strength, we want the brandish here. Basic attack speed. Brandish, not the brandish roll there. Strength. I'll eat up my meat iron. It takes me forever to get that outside of Belial. Now these, whatever they hit, they hit. I do not need to worry about it. Gotta hit some sockets on these items too. Attack speed here. Go ahead and accept that. Movement speed, that's a no. Go ahead and accept this again. Physical damage. Get that refill the Oracle Laurel. Attack speed's good. We'll go ahead and stock at this. Give me that. And that. And that.
Stars made manifest.
Another one of those. Have anything in there? Nope, we're good. We're fine. Like double check, like did I forget something? No, we're good. Let's see this through. Now I'll do this. New affix added. Crit strike chance. Not good enough. I already have 300%. The affix upgrade to greater. That's the butcher's cleaver. We definitely don't need it. Item quality. Don't need that. New affix added. Gem strength from the item. No. Mythics. No fun. Item quality increased. AIDS. No. All those go. See where that puts me now out here. We have how much steel on me? 325. That's alright for the moment. I can do Varshan. I think I'll hold those. I can do some Asmodean. About 200 Belial sitting here. See what time is it? We're waiting on a new hell tide for a few minutes. Let's do the Beast in the Ice for favor. Got a little bit of fear on me. And then I think my other paladin had a lot of the middle boss mats that I could put to use if I wanted to. Which have the opus that I need to mass sanctify still. Don't jump me, bro. Okay, let's do this. So here. So with that. Not even do. That's quite the knockback or something. Really threw me off. Let's do the instance I'm missing. Okay. At least I knew which one it hit me on. These rings have a shot. It's being something. Nope, 48's too low. We gotta do better than that. What else do we need? Anything there? Nope, nothing. Alright, book time. Box time out here. Which one do you give me? Two-handed weapons, leg guards, chest plates. Well, the leg guards have a higher chance of being something I'll actually sanctify right now. Tributes. Give me that. Nothing. Not a single thing in that set. And then we got a fresh hell tide. Let me do one, two. Override this because we change swords. And then we'll do the Heaven's Fury thing here. Alright, so we're out here in the Helltide. We can play with this ultimate build. Realize 2 of her 3 are ults. Alright. Ooh, this one has 3 too. Cool, let's do the altar there. These strongholds that she didn't do. Don't really need them anyway. I liked how season 2 did have like a big mid-season patch that was like actually something to like look forward to. The leaderboard we have is kind of like that right now, but it's not quite the same. They don't usually give us the big mid-seasons anymore. Alright, let's have a fury. Let's do the altar thing. 1, 2, hit that. 3. This is super chill. I just kind of walk around and hit the thing. It's not quite as chill as Oridon necessarily, but it is flashier. And Sumi Oridon will get a little bit of adjustment. Hopefully Heaven's Fury will still kind of exist as it is. I anticipate the Oridon won't quite be popping off in the future. Naturally. This one, if it even exists at all, it still should be the same. Now, adding more torments and having to scale like higher damage, that's when a lot of things are in danger. Heart. Really wonder how they'll implement the higher torments. If there's like you get as good a bunch as the drops are gonna get you, and like lower ones you don't actually have to scale really high. It's kind of like, alright, that's fine. But if the highest high has everything you possibly need, you would never want to go lower. Absolutely no way. It means that you're literally locked in to like the best, and then nothing else. Well, they came swarming in here fast. Okay, that is something to... Let's see. That's my blood. Spent all of that. What do I do? Immediately go back to making more. Fine. Since it has space again for the time being. See what else we got going on. So Mystery Box is here. Kill stuff out to the sides. It's like as soon as nobody's popping the Duriel, everyone's just like scattering again. I love following my own light ray, watching it kill stuff, but I suppose we're letting the Spearborn do a lot of killing here too, which is fine. There we go. Visual has been disturbed. So doing it again. We go down there for more. For now, we're gonna go here on the right. Technically, this is taking the follow. Welcome in. Technically, this is an Arbiter build, so I could be jumping around a lot more than I am, but it's fine if I don't. Also reminds me I should do this. There we go. So without the fervor, I think we'll be fine. 11. I'm gonna hit this. There we go. More for that. Gloriana. Looking a little rough there, but she actually matches her profile picture in the game as far as I can tell. Zero really doesn't. Zero, I think he looks much younger in game than he does on his profile picture, and I always think about that, like what's going on with it? I don't like that. When my lights kill things off screen. This person's also killing things ahead of me. I don't know, they think I'm stalking them? I'm like, no, it's not about you, buddy. I'm just walking towards where the box is and getting more sponges along the way. Go. Damn, sometimes it looks so goofy. That's how I got those CV. The glass. Look, stained glass look. There we go. More of that. 250. So now we can go over this way. He's saying no, we don't. And left. Nothing. 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 Let's go get the mystery box. I have 3 of these in the cell tag. I'll take this. We'll catch the bugs, or too early, too soon. There we go. So compasses. I don't have Consecration in this. I could put it in instead of rolling around like the Arbiter deal, but I think we're alright. Pop bees. Does my Merc wear sandals? So, little Alkin here does not wear any shoes because he has like bird looking feet. So no, my merc does not wear sandals. Ori needs the coffee. Get the coffee. Look at those pretty lights. It hearts. Little veil crystals. There he goes. And a cursed aura necro? Uh-huh. Tinkerbella. Take that. Revive. That's one more than I was expecting. How kind. No, all three for me. But they still stick around to kill stuff even if they don't get any extra value? I guess so. Do I have the aspect of getting more damage when I chain these? No, I don't. I do not. And this one. I think the judgment actually. I wonder if I should change to the other arrow here. I think this is working fine. You judge people off of the aura and whatnot. There you go. As long as they're dying, I guess it doesn't matter. Blood Wave. I heard Blood Wave was doing alright in the pits, and I see the belts are doing alright in the tower. And this one. How do you look? I gotta stick with this because I have 3 on the altar. It's all mine. I hate that these are dropping. I just don't have space even for my runes that I want. How am I gonna have space for you that I don't? There you go. Duril. Holds enough for the box. Oh yeah, mystery box that is. I love the soul rune. All I have is Fury. Like, you weren't expecting that, were you? Just got frozen by sunrise. Steed's Kai just met you at the door. Embarrassing. Embarrassing indeed. Either of these, we'll top them. These rituals and serves. Somebody else got them all this time. I'm just here for the scissors. Fine by me. Well, you hear my heaven's tree every now and then. It's very cozy. Big Tim. That. Now, what do we have there? That again. More for this. Brr. Is okay. Problem there or there. That going for me. Okay, 309, 313, and climbing. Let's come this way. Got all these cinders to pick up. Kinda nice. Now I wonder, did my lights wander up all the way there and kill those? Somebody else kill those? May very well have been my Heaven's Fury. It is a bit extra like that on the wandering around. Alright, so his body's taking way too much space. Our blood here. Let's go get the next retreat box on the south side. Adapter. Maybe I want that too. So many hearts on the barbarian though. I'm not around to burning those. Don't know what character would actually benefit from it the most. Suppose if I want to do pulverize on the druid, the pulverized weapon comes from Marsha on there. Alright, next mystery box is actually to my left. Right up here. Let that kill them. It's okay, and then when the holy light does all that, pretends. Alright, get the mysteries. Give me those cinders too while we're at it. Amulets, huh? Interesting. Let's go here and here. Good for that. Oh, sure we are. Another one. Okay. So our next objective, we want the other mystery box on the south side. Kill some stuff as I go down that way. And after that, we have plenty of time to do other boxes if we want them. That's steel, so we can go back to doing farming for supplications that never show up the way I want them to. Oh, that is so cute. I have that pet until this moment. It's like, oh, you actually have stuff to collect now. The weaving in and out of the Harbinger form also pretty awesome. He's actually the most extra pet in the game. No other pets currently have that kind of effect. doing what they do with the wings on the pet. Pretty wild. Okay. Here we go. 179. Keep it coming. The hands-offness of it amuses me. So running through, following the lights with the cinders. Catch up sometime. Eruption. Let's have no chill. Next up. If I could spam the cooldown and have it go off as soon as the cooldown is there and not have to wait for them to dissipate, this would be way more epic. I also think it'd be a big lag maker though. You've seen like pestilence swarms on the Spearbora. That's a mess. That is a mess. Things going off all over the place trying to track enemies is danger. I get it why it's like this. It's just I wish it wasn't. Be like flicker stepping and spamming all over the place. Okay, so who else do we have here? 264, so we've got enough for our next box. Like ping ponging between enemies. Nice. Down the vine. I like the Rods of God energy. Can't help it, I guess. 302. Go again. The last set of a mystery box. When can we see it? It's down here. Technically, I could go all the way to Gaia Cull, Portal, and Hordurials and walk out. But okay. Need more cinders for the boxes anyway. What is he? He's so shiny. Shielded? A shielded animation? Lightning Hand Splitter Berserker? It's not Berserker. Very bright. And for our thing to spawn, nothing. Okay then. Here to the right I go. Do that. I'll take these cinders there and there. Good to me. I'll stay on the outside where we got more things to kill. You need to fix your stash. Oh, Lord knows I need to fix mine too. It's a mess. Select these. 361. You need me to sanctify anything? I'm always up for more sanctification rolls. I'm sure I can find something for anything. 372. Throw in those cinders. Take this. Come, little dog. Things for you to loot. Now we got all can of flame. We got all the questionable followers. We need more questionable followers, actually. We need more. We get Heraldric magic. We get to finally use the pink / purple, whatever color it is. Or pink. Okay, we'll take this. You have so many legendaries. Yeah, that's my problem too. It's like the legendaries, you have to actually sit there and just think through, okay, what build do I want to put it into? Where is it worth here? And then you're like, I'm not sure, so you throw it in storage. That's exactly what I have. That's exactly my situation. Like, oh, I'll get to that ring later, someone will use it, and then I never really do. Okay, here you are. Left we are going for 18. Give me that. The uniques are easy to sanctify. Collect those, and the other ones it's like, eh, well, we'll see later. There we are again. We'll take these things. With the trumpet, I keep saying that easy. The other ring that's next to it on that spear, I have been showing it a little bit today, but yeah, not really look either. 439. The barbarian with the whatchamacallit? I forgot what it's called, but the big part thing. Yeah, we don't really use legendary weapons on Paladin. You probably get rid of all that. My builds are using them. Somebody's found targets. Some did not. Okay, just catching the wave of light here. Yeah, so if there's else on that red shirt, like Helpkin? Surely not. Really not. Alright, gift of mysteries. There you go. It'd be so cute if all can pet that pet right now. One day, these games will have that kind of interconnectivity. And interactivity. When the AI controls everything, for better or for worse. Figure it out. You know, like single player games these days would probably have all this kind of interaction. And seeing it in like a live service like online, not so much. Not so much. But if one day you need them, if we need those kind of weapons one day, the one day will be in a different season where it doesn't matter that these are on you right now. Alright, pop these. Clear those. Eventually they are adding more torments. I don't know the more torments are going to be showing up with the DLC immediately or not. I don't think they're really clear, but they have said that they're adding more. So it became a bit more difficult as far as like how long it takes to kill stuff. That being said though, when you're farming like this, you probably kind of want it to be really fast. So I don't know where they're going to aim on like the happy medium for everything. Take this. And what we want, more weapons. Go ahead and open that right now. There you go. I all can just like staring off into this and like, hey buddy, you're a mercenary right now. You fight. You can fight. You don't need to just stare at the bugs. Oh, you got some spellcaster abilities going on. Over here in Eurobar, we're kind of like the preliminary Paladin-esque kind of vibes. What if Alkin is our preliminary whatever class we don't have yet? Kind of like. Let me turn into an even. I'll turn into an even. 171. We'll go this way next. Alright, popping these. We'll get the cinders here. Yeah, I'm not really team more torments, but that is what they said they're going to do. We'll see how they implement it. They don't generally like separating all the builds, like even open world. Like instant content where you like certain builds are suited for sort of thing, yeah, that's fine. To the point that, oh, I can't farm on XYZ builds because they're not going to be getting the high enough progression. I just have to stay on the meta all the time because I want the highest experience too, especially if they decide to like change the Paragon system. It all kind of just like locks in a way that it doesn't necessarily feel better. It comes down to implementations. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'll take this. This game primarily is a grind on repetition and then like play the RNG slots for more and more items to get faster and faster and faster. It just kind of depends on where the devs decide the curve is and what they want. Because every time they've tried to say like, oh yeah, it's gonna be more difficult now, at the top, it always plays kind of like this, regardless. It's just a matter of how much it actually exists at the top. Is the concern. Go. Sure, I'll take these, even if they do nothing. Wait for things to spawn. This character also has super orange hair. I was commenting on somebody else's hair, how orange it was earlier today, and I realized my character also is rocking that hair. Oh, you're orange. Okay, give me that. This one doesn't have too much danger of going out of the circle. Gonna vibe. 7 out of 7. It's just lingering on the left. There you are. Do I want to use gloves of shield bash? Although I have not used shield bash yet. I have not tried it. So not at the moment. 13, we'll collect. Let's do armor box here, right side. Anything else I need to kill and or open on this general spot? General spot? No, not really. So we'll go with the leg guards. Head up north. There's another weapon box up there. Grab the pants and living steel. Okay, you got it. Good. Sure. Steve's cat, he just has orange hair. Nothing orange. One brain cell cat. And the weapon here we go. We get that. Words are hard all of a sudden. Let me clear that out. Got it? Good. I'll do this day's business. Leave me alone. Scattered prism. Let's pick up these. I actually noticed those going down a little bit lately. Not too much that I'm worried. I still have probably over 700. Let's see, since I mentioned it. Right now with those scattered prism 694. It went under 700. Did happen that way. There we are. Good, good. Scarroon, I got space for you. All the ones in something I actually want to craft. I have to double check those at some point. Those with Zeal, yeah, I use plus Zeal gloves. I'll use Zeal gloves for sure. These out. There you go. Fine. It'll be perfectly fine. Double check what my Zeal gloves and storage do for aspects before I synced anymore. But solve that puzzle easily enough. It's gotta be in there. I think I moved that to a mule. Okay, actually, I may have. I didn't make a gloves mule the other day. Take the follow. Welcome in. Okay. I'll give way their champion. Well, come on over. We got plenty of things spawning. Why not one more? There it is. Pop up on me. I'm not in danger. I believe in me. Good. How this does. Lightning enchanted. All fine. Now we'll take the cinders. And we're 292. Let's go here to the right. Okay, let's do get the hand guards. Stop this. Borzalgoro angry. Let's take the gloves. Moving steel this way. Give me those. 229. 232. Grab this one. See how that does. One of these. Corruptions. There we go. 254. Gonna open this way, the jewelry box. Sure. I'm not gonna be doing damage stack on that armor, but I do have the falling star that I can go ahead and use to get over here faster. Easy. Now cool down. There you go. There's no business freezing that well, but it's hilarious that it works. There you go. Another. Raised. Lots of bugs there. Alright, we'll come back. Easy. Good deal. 204. Now we do that, we're gonna go ahead and roll out here to the left and get that next box. Here's I left behind from earlier. Lovely that. Oh, hi. I should pick this up too, huh? Yes, yes, yes. You're dying, buddy. Not my problem. There's a goblin here. What? I was just here. Spawn behind me. Fine, I guess. Let's send some boots. We'll take the cinders. And we're almost up to another champion showing up. Give me that. Worms being extra. Oh, those are just the holy light for a second. Alright, 261. Let's see how we're doing over here on the west side. There we go. Cinders. Angel Hadriel has a new reward. There's this. Chest armor. Give me some GA aura rolls, that'd be great. Next up things. This is the Hellborn coming too. Living steel. Are there any more boxes here to pick up? No, we're going north. We're going to the next zone. These worms, leave me alone. Go. That'll be fine. Now what are we doing here? Eliminate that. And we're on the move again. 260. This is okay. We'll collect this. Fine for you. Found his way to their champion. Take this. Grab this one. 306. There you are. Channeling. First pair of sight tires to 16. There you go. Lightning enchanted. Seems alright. 329, we're going up top. And I hit that. There you go. Second time's the charm, I guess. Our box here. Can I see the top of that? Yeah, I can. That works. So convenient. How can you play any of the classes that don't have that? We're doing so much of this. I'm sure all of the sorcerers would say the same. They're like, well, you know, how we play Paladin. I'm like, yep, that's about right. That's about right. So I wonder if they'll tone it down in depth, of course. They tone down the amount of me being able to just do this everywhere. It's obviously by design. Change the cooldown, it'd still be worth it. Know about that. Take away the extra charge. That might be painful. Do this soul spire. Hit my lights away. I'm sure it'll be okay. Don't go out now. Not safe. Here you are. You take this. More bugs, please. Wish the density was even more. I do feel like this one gives a little bit better than the other. It might just be my head. What else is this one doing but summoning tons of stuff? This is one of the creepiest things in the game, though. That does not look great. Wailing. Well, the reason why Andariel is extra creepy is she got that vibe. Get her little altar at the Asmodan fight. Should have maybe more of that in her lair. Need more spirits in anguish like this. 341. Centers. And climbing. Grab a cinder. Here's another one of those. Okay. Alright. Let's get this out. Grabbing those. Here's another. There's that. Very nice. 377. Again. Take that one. Good for that. I think we are. I think we are. Not bad. There's here. There's through. Does that put us now? 403. And I'll do this one up top. Can I? No, I don't think so. We gotta go around. Yeah, I gotta do this. Can't go up here though. Alright, heavy weaponry. The lights cover me pretty damn well. I can't say the same for Alkin, but he's trying his best. Anything in that pile I need otherwise? Nope. Just out here hitting the lights. Take the boots. Maybe 9 of the 300. What's next after this? We've got those boxes. And this is another Hellborn moment coming up. Don't think I can get down there. That's too far. Even for this, that's too far. So we'll do... maybe you can go there instead. That one works. That's not bad. That's not bad. So that's just too much distance. There you go. Okay, so did all this. Break that down. Bad time to show up, buddy. Box coming. That's a lot of those shadows. That one I can't see the top of very easily. I can't see it over here. Can I do that? Not quite. Climb up here. Get those area I can't walk on. Let's get rid of this. Get the like weaponry. Steel. Make the hell go all angry. All of that. And then we'll take a look at how we're doing down here. 213. We're going armor box next. Pants with Holy Bolt. Yeah, I can take those. I usually roll Holy Bolt as like a damage, but let's see what else is on it. Alright, gift the hand guards. Painful Heart, we're at 58. Okay, steel is good. I have my stuff. They knocked me down. Interesting. Move up here first before I go down there. Easily get down to. Do I? Oh no, maybe not. Can I go this? Can I go up here? Interesting. Okay, so here. Still too far down, or like all that gap is not where I can walk. Or is it just like deceptive? I think so. Actually, stuff we can get down to. We just gotta go around. It's pretty far though. Pretty far. Advance? Yeah, I intend on playing an advanced build. I have it on the Zenith technically too. Hey, Pebble. Let's go around the proper way. Get these who out coming out of stealth. Kinda cute. Surprise. Lights for you. 181. Let's do this on the right side. What's up, Dorothy? How you doing? 187. Clear this. Amulet. Do I want it? I guess I'll take it. Let's do the next one. Right, here's our gift of rings. I'm doing well as well. I'm grinding this season D4 like basically non-stop. We just keep grinding. Sanctifying. My RNG, it's getting better, but it hasn't been great. The search continues. Okay, 132. Bonk indeed. How we looking? Get that out of the way. 140. Is alright. Where's my next box? This one on the right side. I want that armor there. It's been 84 years. Basic skills? Yep, that still works for advance. Still works for brandish. Alright. My hair is harried, indeed. It is. It is definitely harrying. I've been told. Funny thing is today, he's mentioned it. It's like, yeah, I didn't condition the top because I was lazy. That's what I did. That's what's going on. That's it. My hair is hairy. Condition it the same. What's that? Collect those cinders. Let's see how we're doing with this. We're up here? We're up here. Here we are going. Yeah, right? Whatever works. It's just funny. It's like, I'm getting more people coming and talking about the hair. It's like, I do less than usual. It's like, okay, thanks, I guess. Fine. It's actually probably the also the camera can't capture like the whole, like a lot of it. It's just like you can't see that. It's all blue. It covers that. Don't count. Fine. But I know the extent of what's going on. Sometimes that's more, apparently so. Let's grab the cinders. Grab the boots. And there was somebody else who was talking about the style, and yeah, literally the style is I never wear anything that I would wear out ever on stream. That is the style. Like, we're not usually like this casual, but you know, we've gotten used to it here, so why not? We're cozy. We're cozy. It's funny. Everyone's got all sorts of funny things to say all day. I love it. Like that. Some pair of boots. Yeah, a little space now to work with. Why won't it let me down here though? No questions. Like, there's no reason that one can't let me go. Yeah. Oh, 20 minutes in the hell time. I feel like I opened almost everything. Our Heaven's Fury, very efficient, so we're going up here next. 3 Rigid Helltide. We've done 2 of them for 20 minutes remaining. Right, and another mystery box, of course, up top. Alright. Okay, alright. Lay it on us, Norby. How you doing? Grab those cinders. 100. Let's keep it rolling. 101. Let me get rid of this now as well. There you go. One's okay. Yeah, Levine. 107. Keep that rolling. Every time I see Dorby come through, his like lilac purple is so iconic. Like no one ever really uses that. So when he pops up, even if it's been 84 years, I kind of know who it is. Like even before I like read it, it's like, oh, that's Dorby. Dorby with the lilac. 13. We'll do this up here. All right. Thunders, Turtles, Rituals, and Disturbed. Let's go Legars. There's one other person around these days who actually just use that, but yeah, pretty rare. Pretty rare. 46. I don't have enough cinders for these now. I actually have to kill stuff. They're doing the Duriel thing over there. Maybe I'll help them with that. That exquisite blood off is something I didn't realize I was there for. King Lobo. I'll just be queen, stand in the center with you. No go. Gloves. Come on now. Good for that. Oh no, you got fire. Got a new job November. You're 1 month through the help. Oh no! Unemployed. I see. Good luck. I'm trying to volunteer at your mosque. Interesting. Oh, you went for pilgrimage too. Now you're the avatar? What? That's quite the story arc. Now you're the avatar. Fascinating. You gotta go through some shit and you become the avatar. That sounds about right though. It does sound about right, so I get it. I get it. Good luck on getting a job. 170. Otherwise, I suppose your avatar powers might lead to other good fortunes. Dude, why not be the avatar? If you're bald, you may as well go for it. So, let's see. What we're doing. We get that over there. Give you that? What do we give her? Okay, so I'll go do this. Wait, I put all 3 in. That's me. Wait, I was like, who did the altar? I did by reflex, without thinking about it. So I better stay here and actually get credit for it. It's not that big a deal. If I don't, I'm sure I have plenty of blood, but you know, we like more. Like more. 64 on me currently. The avatar powers include insomnia and copious amounts of cheese consumption. I do have copious amounts of cheese consumption. Am I qualified to be the avatar too? Maybe. Not sleeping also probably in my wheelhouse. Maybe I'm the next avatar after you're done with it. Just let me know when you're done with it. Let's go ahead and hit this, because I think there can only be one. Rather not go into a Highlander situation. Thalia, hello. How you doing? That's a new one to hit that. Okay. Here. 280. Okay. Legend of Korra 2.0. We got this. 95. So, where are we gonna go? I want to do that up there. Animal Crossing 3.0 though. I do like Animal Crossing. We should be co-avatars alternating weeks. That also sounds like less work. You could actually have time for other work on top of that. You can be the avatar and have money. That's pretty good. It sounds like a pretty good deal. I think we can figure something out. Rotating holidays. See, at that point, like, could you add more avatars? Could everyone in this chat be avatars so we barely have to do any work, but we all could be avatars? Would it work? I don't think. That's probably too many. Go ahead and go armor. Yeah. After I get this all situated. We'll take the gloves. There's my blood. Okay, so we got that going. Really thinking this through. We're gonna have too many. Okay, it's not cool anymore if everybody has it. Fair enough. I think 2 pretty decent, but we'll see how it goes. If it gets to be too much, you know, you have a few gradually. Doing too many at once, bad idea. Okay, 418. I have a full inventory. A lot of junk. Let me see if I can get rid of some of it here. Just throw it into the middle of the desert. I'm sure I won't see it again. Like today, I have not crashed a lot, so I might. That's fine. It'll be future me's problem. You got your shroud and trying to find your pranksters. Grab some shroud. Sanctification, any good? World boss in 4 minutes. Defeat a mark. I don't know how to do that, I suppose. Okay, open this up. Grab a baneful heart. Grab a living steel. And what's new in life? Oh, for me. Good morning, Thorin. For me, I mean, I'm here all the time. What else do you expect? I grind, and I grind some more. This is what I do. So I'm here on D4. Everyone knows where to find me. It is what it is. I'm not even doing PoE2 right now, by the looks of it, in this season / league. We're all over here, sanctifying Sanctuary, or sanctifying as it was because of my wonderful luck. See here. We'll take that leg guards. And then we'll see about the next. Faith on kill, critical strike damage, life on hit, lucky hits. Nope. Life on hit, maximum life. We got some strength, we got some crit strike damage. We got some of this business. Oh, it's potion capacity. Actually, I like those pants. Ori. Brandish hate for a second. I actually need that on Brandish. With the current way I have it built out. I need to roll on more boots. But I'm like stubborn about what we touch. I'm very particular about the brand name shoes out here. We got Ori. He's got the portal. I'll take it. And then we go back and do quick grabs of any boxes that are left in the health side. There's not that many left though. We sanctify it with our stank, apparently. Yeah, you can kind of dump half your inventory off on me, and here. I've got space. As long as you're talking about only half an inventory. A full one might be a little bit of a problem. Let's just feel the having shoes. We can sync for the hell of it. See what else we got going on. Okay, advanced. Thorns and Brandish. Basic skills. Strength maximum life. Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna take any major mats. I can sanctify everything. Just don't use any of like the Neathire and all the kinds of things that are mid. We will hit it all. We will roll it all. If we get something great on something bad, we can laugh about it later. It's fine. So amulets. Never really think about those much, but I guess I can figure it out. Sounds like Sarah, give me your follower all your items. Well. I'm sworn to carry your burdens. Like, yeah, here's my trash. Thank you. Thank you, Lydia. What a G. 1 minute until Asmodean. Goodness. Yeah, I was thinking like probably the other way around. To be fair. I wasn't gonna say it, but if Ori's gonna claim it herself, we'll go with that. 50 seconds. Fawn always calls Ori like my partner in crime. A little bit like that. And I'm like, no, I don't think Ori does the crime. If anyone here does the crime, that's Steed. Steed would be my partner in crime. Ori's something else, but she's awesome too. I don't think Ori and I would do crime. If we did crime, we wouldn't get caught. I feel like the arson and like the big thumb stuff, we leave that to Steve. Do you constantly get in the way and disappear during combat? So maybe she does do that. Maybe she does do that. Oh goodness. I think Ori's more like my wing woman type. The partner in crime, it could be Steed. They both need titles. Okay, let's go. Dun, 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 dun. You see that? Yeah, so that seems like a she. If that's what Lydia does, then she might be my Lydia. Asmodean. No, Asmodean's got extra box business. We like that. Can't go wrong with that. Although he gives me lots of sigils on top of everything else, which is not great either. never got super into Skyrim, but there's been linked videos for like all of the like love interests and rankings on it, and I thought it was hysterical. That's for Dan. Oh, to you, my pain. That's so extra. I'm sure she has plenty of catchphrases and things that she does that are just fine. We don't need to change a thing. We're good. I'm dying now. Can't be doing that. Checking out everybody's names. This is the brain person. I was saying how I don't know what that's supposed to be, but it looks like they're named the librarian, which might very well be the French way to say that. For all I know, I have no idea. Alright, one of those just medieval games that exists. It really is. Like, how do you make it for so many years without being like highly medieval? Same thing like Grand Theft Auto 5. That's why it takes forever for new games to come out, because how do you top that? Yeah. I guess in the Elder Scrolls case, they don't really. They just remake stuff a little bit now. Okay. Sure, why not? People are into it. Alright, gotta deal with the sigil situation. Uh-huh. Alright, no Fama. We're gonna run out here and we're gonna get rid of some junk. I didn't even look at what that was. I didn't. I could very well just toss the prankster. I wouldn't even known. Getting a little bit more cramped here. He is looking better on the Undercity, though. We're gonna have a happy amount of that again. That'll be good. That'll be good. Artillery shrines, gold reserves. Now we're back to this again. It has not done the Oblivion Stronghold, but that's okay. Another Ascendant, though. We love those. That's 60 on this character, have very few on the other. Still digging through. Good news. She did not give me too much that I can't pick it all up. Yeah, minus the sigil situation. Protection Shrine, forgot wisdom. Imperial Reserve. I guess I could drop these a little closer to this, but if we have to come back to the same spot, it'll be an issue. There's another one I didn't look at. Sunken Library, come back here. Gift Reserve, Treasure Breach. I would love to keep them all, but I just realistically can't. Right here. You thought I was wearing a fur coat for like 5 minutes? To be fair, though, I do actually have a jacket that I would wear outside that looks much more like that kind of vibe, yeah. So you're not completely wrong. But no, this is just a hoodie this time. It would never be real fur. Don't worry, my animal lovers. I wouldn't do this. Okay, lethal shrines. Equipment delve, lethal shrines, equipment delve, none of this. Forgot wisdom. Okay. Here we are. Gem reserve. Gem reserve, hidden armory, equipment delve, gold reserve, channeling shrines, forgot wisdom. Okay, time to go through the inventory, including what Ori gave us. Sanctify a lot. Actually, you know what I had to do first? I have to open up more boxes here. Because I had cinders and time is almost up. And then we'll kind of go sanctify. So much stuff. So much stuff. Alrighty. So, how's this look? How's this go? 87 to burn. Hopefully we'll find something quickly. And then we'll deal with all this stuff. Weapon box would be great. That was a mystery box here. They reset. Guess I'll open that. Seems reasonable. Can I get up here with this easily? Doesn't want me to go that way. I'm pretty sure I can from in the canyon, but that's alright. Right here. Yeah, they gradually like improve them over time, so if anything, they're faster than they've ever been. Okay, pants, amulets, pants, amulet. Give me that. Living steel. Alright, so enough for more of these. Go down that way. Fine, I didn't kill them. I'll live. I'll live. But maybe we're favored. Nope, not anymore. We got that done. At some point. Gorby has been around probably since Paladin. But yeah, we got paladins now in this game. Let's see. Shroud of False Death. Nice. Total armor GA. A paladin, right? That feels good. Living steel. We got another box here on the south side. Do that. Getting so many things at once, the game lags. You gotta love that. You gotta like that. 125. I'll guess we the champion. Let's go down here a little bit. Let's see that through. Alright, chest armor. There we are. These, this, living steel. Check chest armor for auras, of course. And then we're good to sanctify. Okay, so let's go ahead and go on back to Karagar. So I have well over 1,000 sigils that I can craft, but I don't like sitting in the UI, so I don't salvage all of them. That's why. It takes a long time to go through those and salvage them all, and at the rate of illness I have, I'm okay if I don't. I'm okay right now. Let's see how many I can craft here. I currently craft 1,305 of these sigils, and you know, it all takes time. I don't like spending a lot of time on that sort of thing. At some point I'll sit down and maybe do it, but it's okay if I don't get every little bit of dust. It's fine. Unlike crit strike chance. Okay, deal. Alright. Thorns, resource cost reduction. Yeah, only 1,305. Because I stopped salvaging them all after a while. Because, well, look at it. Resource cost reduction, life on hit. And then we get the stuff from Ori. Okay, so here. Grab those and we'll see what we can do about this stuff. So first of all the pants, we indomitable those. So this one goes indomitable. This is going indomitable. That is going indomitable. Some of these might be good for the support build, but the odds are they're indomitable bound. So here, we got another one of these. Pants are easy as saints. Give me that. I can craft 13 dead. Alright. So, let's separate those. Let's start with the pants. Thanks. So, there's another pair of pants. We're going to download that one. And then we got this one. Other things we'll catch later. Indomitable. So, I'm going to move these out of the way. And we'll take an assessment of those after. But all the indomitables here, we got that going. Alright, so this one. Physical the dodge chance, we'll get rid of the dodge chance. We'll take potion capacities. Pretty much on any of this. That doesn't have it already. 5 gen, 50% life on kill, dodge chance life on kill, dodge chance life on kill. No problem, Ori. Take 3 here. Next one. Strength, holy bolt, maximum life resistance to all elements. Let's go. Resistance to all elements. Out to potion capacity. Per second, thorns, healing received, armor, fortified gen, cold thorns, faith, resistance, armor, life per 5, 4 to 5 thorns, armor, there's the potion. Okay, so we got that one. Next one up, we'll go poison resistance. Very nice advanced pants. Armor, thorns, potion capacity, this is only a 2, we'll still take it though. Until we get the third. Got plenty of gold to burn here. Plenty of forgotten souls as well. Ooh, I had that roll that I wanted and I skipped it. Whoops. We go again. Cold resistance. Here you go. Potion capacity. That one is done. Next one up. Resistant elements. We're going to switch that out for another potion capacity. There you go. And then this. That's actually going to go get her. Well. I don't have the thorns because brandish, it doesn't really go with that. And 4 potions again. Life on kill, armor, shadow resistance. Healing receive cold resistance, cold fortified, fire resistance, armor. Potion capacity. Thorn, lightning resistance. Lightning physical, fire lightning, fire. Oh, there it is again. Oh, I got the itchy finger. It is what it is. Gotta go get it again. Don't click too much. There it is. Fortunately, it's not too rare. On pants, we go again. Now we go life for 5 off of this. Care about that on my support. Only 2. We're going for 3 anyway. May as well not worry about it. Save myself a click. Physical dodge, physical poison, life poison, healing, fade, poison, lightning, potion capacity, it's only 2. So I stop to look at it. Dodge, fortify, potion capacity. There you go. This one here, we've got life on kill to eliminate. I'm gonna take it off the other life. Only 2. Go again. Potions 2. Thorns strength. Faith fortify. Thorns fortify. Strength fire. Faith strength. Potions here. Go ahead and hit that. And then we got these. Oh, that's not my house potion capacity. The GA too. Great. So dodge chance here. We'll take an armor roll, or we already have faith on it too. So I guess that's an armor roll here. Who gave me this one? Okay. Maximum life, maximum life, healing, maximum life. Life for 5, fire resistance, thorns. Maximum life, poison, shadow, thorns, poison. The resistance roll in. I don't need that. Check. Okay, just missing armor. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Maximum life, healing received, cold resistance. Contrary to what some people would tell me in like 4 different places. Holy bolt at the same time after they got banned. I feel like fire resistance, fortified life for 5, dodge chance, life on kill, armor 322. So nothing. Brandish, tempting, but not that big a deal. Sure, it's going to brandish, of course. There you go. And then we needed this one. This has got some holy bolt. Let's go resist all elements off of this. That's a potion capacity. Let me get this one roll and I'll get the favor. Yeah, got it. Nice. All right, so then we can go back to these in a moment. Let's go ahead and grab favor from Ori here. And then we can come back and roll all those pants. We gotta do sockets for them. We gotta do tempers for them. We gotta do masterwork for them. Let's go. Thank you, Ori. There we go. That's good for the box too. We'll do socket tempers next on the pants. Before I do that, though, we're gonna get the box and check out how that one's doing. Gold, amulets, rings. Let's take rings. Then both of these. Oh look, more leg cards. More pants. Alright, so battle resistance. We don't care for that. I don't need any of this. That one you don't need. These pants are healing received. Poetry capacity. They're kind of okay, but they're not great. 6 skills, and then we'll check the rings. Lucky hit chance, and those other things that we were getting rid of. So we get rid of the junk. And then we've got tempering to do. Let's do sockets first, since I said I would do this first. Give me all the sockets on all the pants here. There you go. And another. See how we're going with that one. Alright, good luck. Now we've got our tempering. So on guard on all pants. That's why I like doing the pants. It's very straightforward. Like all the builds more or less got the same energy. Minus the support ones. Nice rolls. Those already done. Go again. On guard. On guard. On guard. Thank you. I'll do it. It's not that difficult. I am stacked on Scrolls of Resto. I know so many people would kill for my Resto stack. There you go. Alright, next one up. On guard. On guard. On guard. On guard 1. Come on. 2. Or should we say the numbered up the thing? 1. Reset me again. 2. 2. 2. 2. Actually, probably pretty high, ridiculously high. How many mythic things I have hit? It's just they're always really bad ones. How many people can say like, oh, I've hit Doombringer like 6 times, and Dariel 5. You know, these kind of numbers. Like, oh no. Reset. Got 1 solo on a Starless. If I played Barbarian, I'd probably be way more excited. On guard. Okay, so that one's the blue pair. Using the color coding so I can remember which one's which. On guard. Okay, good news. It's using the coiled things here that are almost capped because it's gonna be really annoying when they do, and they will, regardless of how much of this I do. It is what it is. I didn't have any sigils. I have way more than I need to. I drove them out a lot of the time. Like right now, this character is 66 after throwing out like 2 stacks. Just today, and then the other one's pretty stacked too, so alright, thank you. I think that we have covered for now. Guard. Should be using them to like teleport around more or something. Just trying to get them to be burned. There you go. Okay, here's the next one of these. Double check these are the same colors lined up. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I've been tossing them out, but the inventory just can't handle it. Just can't handle it. Okay, nothing. Guard 2. On guard 1. 2. 2. 1. 2. 2. 2. It was still nothing compared to how we had to struggle to get the triple crit in the old system. 2. 1. I do feel like my luck is probably significantly better than most people's with this one. That's the only thing that explains how somehow I don't have the rest of the struggle. So I can do all this like fairly often enough, surely. Really, I should be worse off. Guard 2. Nope. Go again. 31. That's a 1. Just keep going. That's another. On guard 2. Let's reset this. On guard 1. 2. 1. 2. That. 3. There you are. Okay, so that one's done. We're going here for the next one. Oh, that's a 1 and done. Easy. Go again. 2. 2. 2. 1. 1. Go again. 2. 1. 2. 3. Alright, everybody's on guard 3, right? Right. Alright, so all that's done. Now we're masterworking these. We're basically with the potion capacity on everybody. So no matter what this hits and what configuration, even if I have maybe some other dud affixes, at least that part's gonna be serviceable. Potion capacity. I don't like burning a lot of neath iron. That's the real one that I worry about, but I think for now it's okay. We got a lot of Belial I can roll, and I can stop if I really had to. Rolling all the rings as much as I do. Okay, so now we got masterwork. Now we're over here. On guard. Potion capacity. There you are. Go again. We got a red sermon from somewhere. Thank you. From somewhere, like I don't know. It's Ori. Where'd that come from? I guess it's mine now. Ori. Maximum life. On guard. Nothing. Strength. Potion capacity. Alright, that one's done. Now we go for this. Bell box at Asmo. Ah, I see. I see. So that one I could have taken the basic skills, would have been okay. But I'm like, just in case, like, what if something really big pops on one of these and I'll be like, well, I'm using something useless, only affix. Potion capacity. So we're gonna stick with that, I guess. Stick with that approach. Okay. For now. Potion capacity. Go again. Potion capacity. That's the one with the GA. Went right to it. Armor. Strength. Holy bolts. So it has a potion capacity. Yeah. It does. Strength. Burn all my neath iron now on this. Strength. These are a little weird because of the holy bolt. Okay, so that's fine. And I can masterwork this while I'm here. Why not? We do sockets on it too. 180. Nice rolls on this. Missed that double damage. So it might need the double damage roll to feel better. But usually I do zealot skills. You know what? We'll give it a shot on that one. Alright, this one needs the sockets. Yeah, the Celsius fire. Fire. Alright, let's go do the forge thing. So I can make sure they got all indomitables, everything else we kind of already know and checked out. Alright. Okay, so Red Sermon. This enemy secret increased damage to stun or knockdown enemies on the deals. Actually pretty interesting. Might be cooler than the other one. Alright, indomitable on you. New affix added, all stats. Item quality increase, 5 item quality. Oh boy. Affix replaced. Replaced my... I don't know what it was. It gave us more maximum life. I just don't need that. I don't need that. Now what do you tell us? Item quality increases 23 item quality. This is pretty good advanced pants. I don't know what my other ones are. I think my other ones are pretty good too. We'll compare them. This one's the brandish. Item quality increase is 25 item quality on the brandish. Pants. That's neat. Affix upgraded greater. Quad pants. It didn't hit that potion. Basic skill. In competition with the other things now. I think I would go with the more sorted to what they are kind of deal. Wait, no, this is not the one. This is the one right here. Yeah, okay, that one. We'll go hit this one here. New affix added. It's a +4 to basic skills pair pants and a +3 basic skills on top of that. That's interesting, I guess. Gonna stack ranks, so that one sticks around. And then these pants. Affix upgraded to greater, so it's a triple GA on the good configuration. But I don't know if they actually come out better because of the lack of quality. And the new affix added is a strength pair, so we don't care for that. Alright, so then we got some of these to get rid of. Get rid of those things. And then we had these pants. Let's see what the comparisons are for the ones that we have left. This is not bad because it's a configuration, but I feel like I probably have better pants elsewhere. This one also has the quality, so it's got more advanced. Now we want to check the other advanced pants. Advanced pants. Which ones are they? It's masterwork, but it hasn't been. That one hasn't been sanctified. It's just kind of something I was looking at what to put on it, but I know already we want to put that with the indomitable, so we can roll those two. These haven't been touched. That one hasn't been touched. I could pull these and roll them as well. That one hasn't been worked on. This is the other one. So this one had a +1 on aura skills, which is kind of cozy. But I don't know if we really get that much value on an advanced situation. So here's this with a 23 quality. Very similar. It's got more advance on it. The on guard is there. So which matters more to me? That one extra aura or the one extra advance? I probably wouldn't even notice the aura. We toss this. Although, now, would I roll with just the extra aura on the support one? I think I would resent it too much. The current pants on that support don't run. You run on that one. I think it's like a temerity or something. Yeah, it's probably temerity because of the healing, or whichever has the healing received. So we want to do that. This made a slumber island. They are nice. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so we got to keep this one. Yes. And then the brandish pants. Okay, so now that I've done that, we got the other advanced boots. We can kind of compare what's on what. This one's got aura skills, kind of cute. I'm trying to remember what's on my other boots. Like, would I, just because that has the aura, actually wear it on the support? This one's rocking. Okay, dude, not the best. Got quality. The advanced one has a 126. I don't like that roll on the aspect. This one's 140. Decent quality, multiple GAs. This is the quad with the movement speed. There is one with a roll of, there it is, Herald. It's interesting. I don't know if I really would actually play that one or not though, just novelty value. This is a cooldown reduction. I don't think I need a cooldown reduction on those boots. So we'll take, there's a spot for pants here. And then this one's not doing too much. We got better. And that one is for brandish, so that one could go in the storage too. Cool, so there's that. And then we needed amulet spots. If I've got them. Looks like I do. Put those in there for now. And I could move those over to the mules if I need to. Light Tribute. This one's got the core skill overpower. Like, this is cute, but it's not going to be better than the other one I have. Like that one. You're killing AFK people? Oh, she's doing that. We were doing that on the PTR as somebody who was not so AFK. They were semi-AFK leeching ice, and then they could not do the damage enough when we stopped DPS to kill Asmodean. So they bailed and kind of had a freak out. Hey, Aura. And then they went into trade chat and they were complaining like, no, nobody's killing Asmodean so I can level. I'm so close to 300. And we laughed and laughed and laughed. Dude, definitely. There were groups. There was our group, but he was not going to get to have a free ride anymore with us. I did not appreciate that. Here's another pair of pants I can work on. Throw that in there instead. Okay, so let's see about clearing this junk stuff I have, and then we'll reset for some more pants. These need tempering. That one also needs tempering. Let's go on guard for you. Right? Her hair's very red. Very red. So needs a 4 now, so it's already masterworked. 4 is the GA. And again. 1 here. 3 there. Reset. Keep going. There it is. And another. That. On guard. Ka-choo! Yes, you do. And we'll do this. We'll put the Indomitable on both pairs of pants. Hello, how you doing, Amir? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's enchant these 2 things. This one already has armor on it. Do I want the armor? Do we want to go? I'll go potion capacity. We want 3. We want 3. There it is. As he goes there. Yep. And then we want potion capacity on this one as well. 4. Oh, it already has potion capacity GA. That's right. So this one needs a. We'll do this for armor. Like fun kill. Also like dodge chance healing received. Faith per second. It wasn't advanced pants. I'd be like, yeah, sure, we can do that, but we'll just do this. And then we needed the masterwork on. This one is already hitting advanced. I'm gonna leave it on advanced, I guess. And then this one we want another. Bolt resistance, no, it's gonna have 1 dead. That's okay, we still play with it. Armor roll. My poor Neath Iron. I'll take the advance. Okay, those 2 are good to go now. Tempered and all. Yep. Let's go forge. Affix upgraded greater. It's not a big deal. Another one here. Look at that follow. Appreciate it. See how we're doing out here. Rue. Hello, Rue. Affix upgraded greater. Maybe. Nah, not good enough. Alright, so those are toss. Those are a toss. Alright, so go check out the armory deal. I do not have my blessed spear on this paladin. It's on the other one. Over where my aspect configurations are, because I know mine are not the same as. I can't just like look at anyone's guide. Yeah. Okay. So what do we do with that? For now, I can pick up some of this. Oh, I can pick up 1 of that. Throw this in here, and then I can pick up these for the moment. We'll do that. We'll do rings on the other paladin, maybe? Zeal. I have to look and see if I have my original Zeal gloves sitting around. And I could probably work on those. That one's not it. Over here, is this it? Yeah, these are my seal gloves. They're rocking Zealot's Covenant, so we can roll the Zealot's Covenant on this and sanctify these before I go anywhere. Let's go with that. Zealot's Covenant. We like that one. And then we enchant this. What do we got? The lightning resistance. We go attack speed here. Resource cost reduction. Strike damage, resource cost reduction. Strike damage. Maximum life poison resistance. Strike chance. It'd be nice to have those, but I don't have space for everything. Cooldown reduction is cool. But the attack speed, I think just we notice it the most when it's with Zeal. Gotta have that speed. Fire resistant life on kill lightning. Strike life on kill, life for 5, not life on kill, double check it doesn't have attack speed. Yeah, sometimes I do that. It's like I'm looking for something I already have. There we go, got the good roll. And then we temper over here. We want. Is there anything we can do for size on Zeal? I'm pretty sure that is a thing, right? Yeah, Zeal size. GA on this one. Alright, do the thing. Roll again. There we go, nice one. So all good now, but for the master working. And then we'll masterwork the Zeal. The hit chance. Zeal, good. So I'll sanctify that one before we go and touch anything else. There's you. Legendary power. Oh. I now have Andariel Zeal gloves. 6 or 7 Andariel. Roll. Alright, well, I was gonna stay over there. We're just gonna shake our heads. That's stank, alright. That is like literally the epitome of sanctification. Oh, do I want these boots? No. These. I don't need those. Pretty sure I don't. Yeah, Spear of the Heavens, it goes off the judgment damage, not the actual rank. Then I got no space for these right now. At least some of these are from Barbarian Impact. See, what can I do here? Trade this out for a second. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do this. My Ignites are gonna be very extra. We're gonna put. Wait, what am I? Yeah, that worked. I can drop something. Alright. So to roll rings. I don't want to roll rings for the build I'm currently on. I can get rid of this weapon. That there. Alright, we're gonna go switch to the other Paladin. Where that blessed spear is. Although some of that is not even the right setup in the board anymore, in the armor anymore. Like making odds and ends and haven't put it all together. Okay, so we're looking at having some rings, I suppose. They don't have to be perfect. That one needs to go to Z DPS. This one could go over here. It's actually good for Z DPS too. About this cool reduction bone. I know there are other builds that maybe would appreciate that more than this one, but it's okay. So that one is interesting. I don't think I'll touch it right this second. Like massive life bone damage, poison resistance. I don't really care for this ring much, but I can just hit it in the collection if it gets something awesome. It is what it is. Mold hit on that one too. Okay. How are we doing over here? Any more rings? There's a cooldown reduction. Not super spectacular, but sure. Now here's not elements type stuff. Oh, I feel like the barbarian. I appreciate it more. I don't know how sturdy or not sturdy the barbarian is. Actually, I take it back. The barbarian does have Shaco on. I think she's fine. I think she's fine. Strike chance. Sure. Okay, we can start with these. I have better rings in there. I know I do, but I guess it's a start. I'm trying to get that inventory a little bit under control, and then the temps on rolls.
Color and brilliance.
Alright, so here's here. That one's got Holy Punishment on it. Don't know if that's where I want to keep it. I got Adjudicator over there. Then we're gonna put on the new Opus, which we do definitely have. What else are we doing here with these? Keep the golden hour on. And on the amulet, and then I was gonna move it, right? Yeah, I was gonna move the celestial strife over there, so I want a golden hour. That means that these rings now are golden hours. That's what they're gonna be. We'll roll on those. Might not be like the perfect deal. We'll see what happens. Alright, so this one, we do keep the Vuln hit on those, I think is where I have it put, unless my gloves had it. Yeah, I don't have it on those gloves. Better gloves than that, I think, at this point, too. Either way, so here. Let's do the sockets we did. We'll do the tempers on these. I need the resource return. Hopefully I have enough lucky to make that work. Primary resource. Okay, tempers on everybody. 6, 9, 11, 12, go again. 5, 12, 12, 8. Probably shouldn't spam all these like this. Okay, I'm out. I'm not scared yet. Go again. Any rolls on all this? 6. Doing it off of like Valor skills for a little bit. It was like hated those on the bar and then clunky, so this is a better answer these days. Everyone's kind of agreeing on it. 10, 18. There you go again. Go ahead and roll next. 11, 5, 11, 7, 9. Reset me here. 5, 12, 8, 12, 12, 5, 8, 18, 7. Go again. 8 for you. 6, 9, 12. Reset this. 18. Okay, so that's fine. And then we needed one more of these. 7, 18. Cool. So all those are done. Then we needed the right aspect on all of the sets. One there. Activate that one. Again, just the same ones all down the line. It's robbery. Is it? Another. And another one. And another. Alright. Enchants on all this stuff. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Alright, so what I've got going on. These the Vuln perhaps, do they? Is possible. Something does, and I don't think I have it on gloves, so where we're at. So that one has it. That's cool. So then we can take off maximum life. I'll do like an attack speed or something on this one. Damage, maximum life, resource, maximum life. Lightning, shadow, life on kill, shadow. Life per 5, Vuln damage, lightning resistance, healing, maximum life. Damage over time, Vuln, faith on kill. For 5, that's cozy, but we got others who will do that. Life for 5, restart chance, faith on kill. Resource cost, cold resistance, fire resistance damage over time. Okay, nope. Life for 5, lucky hits. Maximum life, faith on kill. Strike damage, maximum life. Attack speed, 8.5 out of 8.8, right? Or 10 on these, okay, so we can go higher. We can go higher. I don't know any breakpoints, so you'll theoretically be like higher. The gold to burn in the mats. 9, a little better. 5 for now. Hit this one again. Okay, so poison resistance. We need the Vuln hit at least, unfortunately. Although, for what this one will probably not doing, not so much care about solo. The other people could probably apply it too. That's fine then. That's fine. This one already has that roll. Life on kill would be the roll to roll out of. Go attack speed over here. Crit strike chance. Hopefully my crit strike chance is just okay. Overpower. You know, see crit strike chance. It keeps popping. You're gonna try to tell me something. Life for 5 damage. Life on hit. Faith on kill. Physical cold. Max speed 8.5. Damage, bone damage. Make that kill cooldown reduction. Cooldown reduction on this one. Oh, it doesn't have a cooldown reduction. Ooh, that hurts. Probably do want that. Take this. This is the one that's 8.8. Yeah, let's remember the other max. Alright, that's fine. Next one. Battle resistance. You have a cooldown reduction. That's good. Maximum life here. And then we can do this one. And actually search for the Voln hit. I think that one's always super annoyingly rare. Strength. Yep, it does. Set what I want it to be, or like a range of ones, and then like stop when it hits it. And I say that all the time when we look at these. It's like if silly mobile games can have that, it's like a staple thing they have. There's no reason that this game should be making me have to click all this to do this stuff. Let it be semi-automated. We click enough in this game. We don't need the UI to be our barrier to achievement. That's just silly. You'll receive life on hits, lucky hit, resource cost reduction, faith on kill damage, and resource cost reduction, crit strike damage, resource cost, strength damage, strike damage, life on kill. Knowing me, I'm gonna hit the right one and I'm gonna pass it, as I often do. Full damage, life on kill, resource physical, danger time, life on kill, strength, life on hits. Poison and strength, strength resource cost reductions, life on kill fire resistances, strength cold, strength physical, lucky life for 5. Still rolling. Strength life for 5, lucky overpower, resource life on hit, damage over time strength, life on kill, nope. Nope. One of those moments like, does it exist? Are we sure it exists? Yes, it exists. It is out there. Healing lucky, crit strike, healing life on hits, resource and strength, strength crit strike chance, overpower lucky hits, strength life on hits, overpower strength, resource strength, strength life on kill damage, strength lucky hit chance, crit strike chance overpower, life for 5 strength, physical damage over time, life on hits, healing receive crit strike damage, life for 5, lightning lucky hits. Bone damage, poison resistance, strength, bone damage, cold resistance, bone cold strength, crit strike, life on kill. Nope, not there. That's not it. And when it gets me the wall attacks result, that's the one. The only one. Healing damage, strength damage, silence fire resistance, overpower healing, crit strike overpower. The most obnoxious of the rolls to try and hit. Battle resource. Cold strength. One of those like we know it's gonna sink badly anyway. It's not like it's gonna change us. I gotta do. Physical overpower, crit strike chance lucky hit, poison resource, lightning damage over time, crit strike healing receive, resistance physical, kill crit strike chance, damage strength, nope. Strength physical, lightning strength, damage over time strength. There it is. So we take that one. Right here. Can you get GA for rerolling affixes? No, you cannot get GAs that way. And then here. This one. We got lucky hit, restore prime, restore sorted for that. Crit strike chance to be like this one. Life on kill, store this. As the Voln, I guess, again. But I probably don't need it for doing it as a team. Strength life on kill. If I do it by myself and it happens to get the good roll, you know, it is what it is. Cooldown reduction, also pretty important. So it's just kind of cursed. It's not going to have exactly what I want. I'll just take the higher cooldown reduction. See what it is anyway. Our golden hour is already on these, so it's masterwork time on this front. So on the masterwork, we like the cooldown reduction, I suppose, on this. Seems reasonable. And then we'll chase it on all of them. Maybe won't Heath Iron too hard. For now, I guess I'm alright. Attack speed. Bone. Attack speed. Reduction. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Primary resource. Nope. Bone damage. No. Strength. It has a cooldown on it. It doesn't actually, so let's leave it at attack speed. This one has a cooldown. Maximum life. Cool down there. Hit this again. One does have it. It's the GA one. Maximum life. Cool down reduction. There you go. If I run out or start feeling like I'm running out of ether, I have a lot of Hadriel boxes to go pick up. Section is here. It's not gonna roll as the last one though. Maximum life, nothing. Vuln damage. Maximum life, this is being stubborn. Vuln damage. Crit strike chance. Restore primary resource. Cool reduction. Okay, so all those are sorted. We got the right aspect on it that we wanted. Yep, and that is all. Time to sanctify. So, here's you. Sockets also in there. New affix added. Life on hits. I think the best of the combinations, you can still keep it. Right now, these are nothing like super amazing. Got a quality increase. That's just a 9. I don't like what that one's doing. Got a quality increase. That's an 8. Got some stuff I like on it, but it's not quite it. Got a quality increase 13. Like crit strike chance, vuln damage. Let me see what the current one in there is doing. Probably a few actually, but we'll check it out. Did roll some more earlier. Okay, so primary resource got the vuln, the total resistance, kind of a bad state, I think. And maybe we do change one of these out for a different one. Alright, so which is the best of this set? So the golden hours. That one's got no GA on the cooldown, but it did end up rolling 16.5. 19.8 on the high end, so 20.5. Got the Vuln on it too. I guess that might be the one we stick with for now. Got stuff on it, does it? Yeah, the Vuln is important. That one's got 19.8, strength attack speed. Maybe actually this one we keep. That one in there. The rest, for now, we get rid of. Okay. And almost something, almost right there. Okay, so we don't need those. So let's go ahead and get rid of all of that. Roll this unique. It has its socket already. So we just go ahead and give it a roll. Go ahead and accept these. Right there. Skip those. Armor that way. We want those. No, we do not. Hello. Armor. Okay, transfer blessed shield. That's a bad roll there. Oh, I should not really be any firing these. Let's take the blessed shield roll. And we'll forge this way. As we do here. New legendary power. The enemies, we got better deal. We had a quad one of those already for blessed shield, so we topped that. Alright, so I freed up a little bit of inventory so we be functional again. What are we doing here now? I'll just slot that over to the next one. Right, there we go. See how we're doing this way. What build am I playing? Which one do you mean? I've got so many. I've got so many. Alright, seething underpass, hidden armory. I think Prankster gonna hold on to that for now. Let's go ahead and switch out to the other one we were rolling with. To kill Asmodan a little bit, I got Belial mats there before I go do Belial again. Get the Neath Iron back up. Okay, what are we up to? So, let's go ahead and hit Asmodan. Zarbin's it. Now we're back over to the next one. Yes, I haven't played since release, but this is seasonal, so everything that we have is going to be on the season. So I got the 2 Paladins, the 1 Z, DPS Barb. The other things are leveled, but they're not actually built this season. I've been playing just Paladin, focusing in on that. Like past seasons, yeah, I'm 300 every season and that kind of deal. For sure, we played a lot. I have streamed this game live for almost 8,000 hours now. I don't really do much else. This is what I do. Right, we are Heaven's Fury on this. We got Fred, so it's okay. I don't have like the biggest boss damage. Yeah, right. So we're looking to burn these Belial eyes. So the next time I do Belial, I actually get to get more. And then hopefully, if any luck, I'll give me more of those Transcendence because Ascendances, because I do not have the biggest amount of those right now compared to what we're usually doing. Alright, please do not keep reminding everybody that you're a streamer. It makes it feel like you're advertising for yourself, and even though I don't think you need it. Okay, let's see this. Most of us who roll around, we are. I don't know if you go without saying. Too much snow. Did you still get your package though? Do that. Two. You dig. Nice. Mission accomplished. I've lived in Florida all my life, so with me ever having to think about dealing with snow just to do something like that, it's like, oh no, oh hell no. I don't think I could handle it. I'm sure it's what else I should get used to, though. I'm just not very much not used to it. Alright, then. Pop these. I have absolutely loved playing Paladin. By this point, like, definitely my main. I'm an aura enjoyer pretty much in any game where they have those kind of abilities, so I was basically sitting in a position where I didn't have a true main until Paladin came out. So now it's between Paladin and the new class that hasn't popped up yet. Mousing pad that is for once not black. I see. Yeah, my mouse pad here is definitely black. And then technically I have another one over here that's like an old school arena collection edition of the ESO, of the ES, Elder Scrolls game. On the left, it's still technically underneath the map that it has on is also black. I realize they seem to have black mouse pads as well. So what's on the mouse pad? You can feel the weight when you Falling Star. That's another thing. Like, we were thinking that maybe Leap Barb is in style now since they took off how accessible it is to teleport on the sorcerer. And then when we tried in the PTR, a lot of us are like feeling like it makes us motion sickness trying to play it the way they like to play. So we were just like, that's not for us. Oh no, what are we gonna do for like being really speedy? And then they gave us Paladin. And then we have Falling Star. And it's like, well, I guess that problem is solved. Phew! It could have been bad. Go ahead. The Belial box here. Right. Collecting this one. See, now if you play Paladin, everything kind of gets to the point where it's gonna feel bad because we have uncapped nodes on the legendary node front on Paladin that we don't have on other classes, where eventually these will get capped and it might feel like, you know, significantly closer to the other classes. If you are judging by what like the pit push kind of deal is, Rogue is actually not doing too terribly. It's Necro that I think is the actual biggest janky one that needs like the most love. But every class is going to have an overhaul when the DLC hits because they will get skill tree changes and removal and reshifting of things. So hopefully will help everybody across the board. Paladin right now, even it is not exactly what it's going to be come the DLC, but it's going to be probably the closest to what they're envisioning for the DLC as far as like balance and how it's built. So I feel like every class after DLC will feel much closer to Paladin than not. It'll be way nicer for all of those older classes that do need a little bit of a tweak. It's white with colorful flowers. Nice. See, the one thing about that is I gotta be worried about like having a white mouse pad. It's like it's gonna collect all the things. I'm gonna see all of it. I'll need to replace it soon just because my brain won't be able to handle the horrors of knowing it's dirty. Okay. Alright. This one. Over to the other side. We are going with those. Roll with that. You're grinding to see if you can get a prankster with your shroud. Good luck. I believe in you. There we are. I have not done Beast for Favor yet. I don't think I have. Have I? No, I have not. We can do that. We can do that. And now I'm killing Asmodee. I'm trying to clear the eyes I have, some of them. Everything else is already sorted. We just did Belial earlier, so she's got another full stack, and it takes almost no time at all. For this, and that's Kitiara down there. I think that's named after a Dragonlance character. I've actually never seen a Kitiara in this game until this moment. Coincidence they liked it. It sounded good, but yeah, the only character I've ever known that had that in fiction. No, fair enough. It's sheep. It's sheep. I try not to buy myself anime themed things, but I don't know. Every day I'm just like, F it, I'll buy all the stuff. I'll do it myself. You know, I generally leave all that stuff to Fawn. Like, let's see what he gets. Let's see what he gets. It's like, well, you know. Get more. I can have more. We have both. We have both. Would be nice. Okay, here. Would I do that? I might. Might. Never know. Like these, and then... There you go. Let's do the Belial thing. I always have to use the map to tell which box I'm looking for. They're dropping mythics even from these. Alright, let's go kill Beast in the Ice so we get that favor out of the way. After I check sigils, because those might not be here when I get back. Oh, gross. So much stuff. Alright, so we're gonna toss this out of here. Gold Reserve, Sapphire Reserve, Opposite Mine, Gem Reserve for Roderick Strong Room. Go ahead and hit this. Okay, let's go ahead and toss again. An Armory, Gem Reserve, hit an Armory, Gem Reserves. None of this, none of that. Okay, here. Go ahead and do that one. Last wave, Gold Reserve, Tail Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom, Vile Splendor. Here. Now what are we doing? This one, Gem Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom, none of that. Gold Reserve, Material Reserve, Protection Shrines, Treasure Reach. You got the map together in Final Fantasy. That would have been cool. I spent way too much money. Way too much money on Arena when that came out. Just for like collector's purposes. I played a little bit. But man, even like doing dailies on for that game just seems like it takes so much work. You know, even like build the decks that are like fast and clear and should be okay. It still feels like a lot of work. So I don't actually play. I played a lot as a kid. Once upon a time, but every time I've tried to get into like Arena and then like the other online version, it just hasn't really clicked. And I kind of regret spending that much money on Arena when I should have added to my like old school collection of the other online version, which I kind of like more, a little bit more. It's just the Arena is so accessible on my phone kind of deal, so it's cute. Like that time on my hands, like, oh, this is nice. But like the more recent decks they've been, or packs they've been releasing, I can't keep up. They release so many. They don't care about Spider-Man and Avatar and all that sort of deal very much in the first place. Every now and then they release one, like maybe I'll collect again, but no, you did spend a lot. Spend a lot on the Final Fantasy ones. Okay, so we're gonna hold on to that Starless. Another Zeal gloves, sure. And what else we got going on over here? Lothbrand's Talisman. Resource cost reduction. And we'll go ahead and hit this again. There you go. And then we'll hit the box. I'm gonna do a little bit more Asmodee to try and clear out those excess items. After this. We're gonna brute force, barbarian, amulet. I think I have space to put those back. I did clean out some rings. Didn't get anything super amazing. Technically one that's a little bit of a upgrade, but it's nothing that's gonna be game changing. Right now, this is Heaven's Fury. This is the Judgment Ultimate. Adjudicator Ultimate. Okay. Get rid of these. And we want this one here. That in there for now. Oh no, I'm never gonna go find those things again. Alright. Go Asmo. He's down here, of course. How many more do I need to open? Right, 2 more opens and I'm good again. For more Belial, we have Belial. I don't know if we do. I think we did burn all those out earlier, didn't we, Ori? I have them floating around, but have living steel, I think, is what we're looking at. Something like that. I know Ori had something. Alright, no problem. No problem. And although Sigil, this is not. No, look at this. We're back to this. Is this group awake enough that Heaven's Fury doesn't have to carry because it does not do the best boss damage? Should be fine. Yeah, people. Yeah, people. Mark Arkand. No, that's named after anything. Interesting, please. Whoopee. No pie. See, somebody's got their spear out here. And you would think their damage would be okay. Yeah, we're doing out here today. We had 2 that already approved. Yeah. Not been accepted yet. Whew. There's just an Esmodan. You know it. You know it. Okay. Alright. A bit of all of that. Got this. Goodness. Good old Michael just chilling. Very dedicated. Dedicated crusader. A-okay. Nothing says dedicated. Like, I'll just stand here, guys. You got this. $291. They're doing that too. Always makes me feel so gross. Come on. 298. Also looking pretty okay. This is why we can't have nice things. Talk of Osmodan. And another Belial there. Gloves. Best armor is all good. Now we have a 255. It's not spectacular. And we'll toggle up the next one, or summon up the next one. Fortified Gin, dodge chance, resource cost reduction, strength. This. What did we do? The axes. Now what's up? Crusher, don't want that. Axe and ring things. Got it here. One more open. One more. I could go Duriel after that. I don't really want to, but I could. Out of principle, I might. Everything gives me opportunity for something else I can sanctify. We need more. Got a healthy amount of blood. Wanted to or not, and then all that steel. I cleared a little bit of the steel and a lot of the blood. The blood just comes flooding back, doesn't it? Oh, back to this. Birdie and Ashban. Add it again. 381 is over there. FK2. Pretty bad. It's pretty bad on that front. In a world where the mechanics were strong enough to actually put people down, then that would eliminate it. Just that alone. With certain builds, it just does not happen. And then the AFKs also take up the active spots that the instance could fill with, so I could actually kill this bastard. Okay, we still have active. Do we have the active spear right here still? I think I saw one. Evidence are out there doing nothing. The Holy Ghost of the Dedicated Crusader. What are you gonna put in titles like that make it even worse? Okay. More of this. There, yeah, we have that blast spear. There's another one AFK there. Oh, the Drunken Crusader, yeah, Mark Arden is there too. So, like, half of this instance is AFK right now. Rough. Oh, Michael showed up. He is at least half there. At least half. Got this, though. We got this. At least he put his aura in range, I guess. It's like, you got some actors. I guess you could hit them. Now that person is gone again. So now I'm like, are you actually hitting a macro? Your cursor somewhere else on the side? You're hitting your like falling star or something. Arbiter. Asmo dance, Gallery. He even speaks about himself in third person. Wonderful. This way. One last part. I thought he has bouncing fireballs. Sorcerers are not the only bouncing fireball game in town. So surprised the bouncing fireball in PoE 2 is off of a wyvern. Maybe they'll add another one at some point, but when we saw those mechanics on one of the enemies, they're like, oh, at some point they'll give us bouncing fireball, surely. And it's a breath weapon from wyvern, which is interesting. I don't think it pops off super great from what I've heard, unless people have kind of retooled it since. I'm not so sure. It was cool looking though. Mine are actually green in PoE 2. Black. Okay, so I don't like this super AFK instance. So we're gonna open this, and if I do go back for the Duriel, we'll do it hopefully with a better instance that it's actually playing. I wonder if that ever happens. Like, there's so many AFKs, like the entire instance is just a bunch of people AFK and nothing ever happens. I was like, why didn't I get XP? Why didn't I progress? What happened? And look around like, oh. Well, everybody doing the exact same thing I'm doing. Yeah, imagine. 299 right there. Getting close to that 300 off of just playing the game is pretty cool, though. You know, assuming they're not all AFK. They can't all be that way. Alright, so here. We'll clear this. And then we'll do... I think I'll try and roll another Asmodean instance. But, maybe I don't do this. We'll do the Zenith again. I need to replace the shield on the hammered in build at some point as well. But for now, Zenith will do. We can do our Zealot here. We're into the portal. Alright. How do we do here? These. Fine. Got a little crew here. Looks like I got a pulverized druid. First one, Paladins. Bowden the Bear. I want to say I've seen this person earlier in the season at some point. 258 right now. I'm not like high level, but whoa, we saw another Bowden before. Maybe it's a fictional character. It's probably popular to us. That's a druid though. Man, where's that Zenith? Stand the Lord of Sin. Now, what are we up to? Tell me a lie, say you'll survive. I like that rhyme. I feel like Belial's lines are the best of all the lesser evils. That's what Dan, he tries, but I'm not too impressed. And then... And Dariel gives me the... Like, my brother's bigger than your brother kind of vibes a lot of the time. and then she says a lot of BS that is not too memorable. Lyle's out here. He's got special lines in the Asmodan fight. His lines in the Palace of the Deceiver are cool. I feel like the newer ones just kind of a little bit superior overall, even Asmodan here, than the old ones that they just tacked on some things too. Really old, not very impressive either, for instance. He's like, oh, that paint was meant for you. He's like, yeah, okay. Alright, bug. Get back in your hole. You'd think Asmodan, being the one, you know, with the nipple rings and the Lord of Sin, but has something a little bit more, I don't know, lewd to say. They don't have to make it like all the nose, like just go like a little bit, and be like, oh, I see how you are, I see you are, but they never seem to be that brave, despite being the game that it is. These days, it just doesn't hit the same as being a kid walking into the butcher's like lair. Like, what the hell is this? Oh no. Now you always have to look really hard to find all the really rough stuff. Okay, and then they're all bugs, so it's like I'm squashing bugs. Like, okay. Bye. It's fine. And not much currently seems to happen very permanent to the characters that we see in the campaign, and then we lose track of the ones in the seasonal very quickly. I wish they brought a lot of those back in like a more permanent way to actually contribute to some greater purpose. Maybe one day they will. We just don't see it yet. Hurry! Okay, then we'll do this. Alright, so Godslayer crown. This one I don't need. I'll need to deal with this. Grand Sapphire is in my face. I want that jaw rune, so we gotta deal with it. Okay, then we're looking through with this stuff. We'll go salvage that excess sapphire. There it is. Go, actually, all gems, that works. Used to have to pick up my jaw rune and solve the problem. I gotta go through and craft again. But I'm a little concerned I don't remember which ones I need for my traditions and whatnot. So I have to double check and make sure I'm not accidentally slamming those that I need. And at one point I had like stacks on stacks of the ones, everything. And then I got the bright idea. I was like, oh, I need inventory space. Let's just slam them, it'll be better and manageable. And I realized, oh no, I slammed some of the ones I need to keep. So now I have to go and consolidate them between the three characters and hopefully be alright for at least crafting some. It's just the rune situation is not great right now. This instance, very busy. I just don't know how many of them are actually here or not. I detect some movement, not too good. Matter of Braven and Gaia Konoshi. What is that name? It doesn't sound great. Right, do I have any steel? Oh yes, I have steel. I have 450 on this character. We can definitely go kill that boss. I actually killed him a bit earlier while you were away. And he was not very generous. He was not. We can go again. 2 sleepy Oridans, I think. So many people getting those higher levels off of the AAK life. He's not a good cookie. No, he's not a good cookie. Now I want cookies, which is definitely not an easy solve for me. What cookies am I gonna eat if I can't just go to the store and buy them? I sometimes can, but not very often. Allergy. Sadness. To be fair though, of all the substitute foods out there, they do the wheat-free, gluten-free stuff. There are definitely some good cookies. Surprisingly enough, you can get decent cake too. It's just not common. I don't often have a lot of cookies around here because the problem is my brother will eat them instead. He does not want to do it. And then when they are, for me, they don't last long because he, of course, can eat them. And if he doesn't eat them, they last too long because I don't eat them enough. It's like, as much as I love sweet stuff, I don't like snack while I'm streaming because then I have to brush my teeth and go through all that whole business because I'm very thorough about that too. As one is, and it takes too much time, so I just don't. So if I'm not eating that stuff while I'm streaming, it probably I'm not awake anyway, or something like that. You know how it is. So it's just not usually worth it for us to have those in the house. Yeah. But I do have a lot of corn chips and cheese. My brother eats those, but not, I guess it's just not the same. That I do have. What happens is, though, we put it in a way where he can't see them, so he doesn't think to eat them. That's probably why he doesn't eat them. And I don't think about them there at all either, so we never do. This is the weird cycle we find ourselves in over here. Well, reserve forgot wisdom, lethal charge, and reserve forgot wisdom. Okay. Gold reserve, protection shrines, ovals, gems, hidden armories, gems. 4 cookies? No, the cookies are happy. They're not getting eaten, so if they're not getting eaten, well, I don't know. The cookies want to be eaten. Do you speak cookie? I don't. Gem reserve, gold reserve, vile splendor. Leave this. And gem reserves. Forgot wisdom. Do cookies want to be eaten? This is the question. The question of our times. Do they or don't they? Cookies want to be beaten in milk. You don't drink milk. I love cookies and milk too. Same problem. I don't really have any of that. I mean, I have oat milk. I don't know, it's the same. I realize I have all this oat milk around. I don't actually know if it works well or okay with cookies or not. I'm gonna guess it's not gonna be as good. At the very least, it's not as good. If good at all. I don't know. Put that away. Now I'll toss this. I'm generally team. Okay, we put something in the air fryer. Comes out of the air fryer, let it cool, I eat it, and then we're gone. We're not gonna hang out there for long anyway. Let's go Duriel's favor. Do that. And then we'll go kill the steel boss. Yeah. It's just, how does it soak the cookie? Does it soak the cookie? Does it absorb the same way? I don't know. Lately, I have not liked oat milk, though. I was drinking it for a long while, and then, like, I guess like the most recent carton is... Oh, it was off. Maybe I should open the second one I have and see how it's going. Like, I don't think it's bad. It's just, I don't know what happened. I was, like, really crazy about oat milk for a while, and now I was like, oh no. They're close to expiration at the end of the month. Beating the cookie in the oat milk. Not just eating it, beating it. Collect the gold. Yeah, I don't even have any cookies, so I can't. Here. Dun, dun, dun. Godslayer crown. Fine. I don't know. Maybe the next thing we'll be obsessed with is cookie because we're still on. Hey, welcome in Raiders. I'm Faye. We were talking about how I have a bit of a sweet tooth and we get addicted to certain things around here. Right now, I'm on gummy bears, but you know, most of the time I play D4. Lots of D4. How is D4 treating you? Welcome in Oz Power and all. What's up? Right here. Of course, you need more D for your life. Dude, check out Oz. He's awesome. He's a regular in the category. And often around these kind of hours where there's not that many of us, usually. Here, let's grab the gold. Hello. And leave this for the favor, so we're good on that. We're gonna go get the steel boss afterwards. Cool. Alright. Anything we needed here? Nope, not really. Toss that right out. You get a Hodobar today, and you can do pit 80s already. Solid. Yeah, actually, Barbarian's the only other class I have right now this season other than my Paladin. So having 2 stream classes is giving the Barbarian a little bit maybe more love than I would usually give it. It's like, oh, well, I got some stream stuff here. We can do a Z DPS for tower, so that's what I did. But obviously, Paladin's where it's at for me still. Like right back after a day, not even a full day, in fact. But at least I do have a Z DPS if we need it. Not great ranks though, of course. You gotta put in more sweat than that. Here's Ori, less than 3 levels until she's 300. Build a heart on Starless, or you made a bar. I too have a melted heart on Starless as of yesterday. So I was saying, like, you know, it would be great if I actually played those kind of barbarian builds. I could. I'm qualified. It's just a shame that I don't have the Sanctifies that I actually want on my Paladin a lot of the time. Oh, you forgot a well. Yeah, we should probably do that, huh? Let's go do that. Inventory real quick on this one round. It'll be fine. Then, here we go. The Lyle popped it. I was thinking about the other day when I got the Starlace on, or got my Sully on the Starlace. Like, really could be a pretty good barbarian right now. But I don't like Hoda that much. I'm a lunging strike on that barb when I'm not the Z DPS. Oh, you're going again. Okay, we're gonna do inventory before well. It's okay. That's alright. I approve of that too. Need to get better rings of all the things. Yeah, let's do an inventory. Fill an inventory, yeah. Yeah, fill. I know what you meant. Butcher's Cleaver. I like to sanctify those for fun. Fancy. Okay. Down. Again. Take all that. We'll do a little bit of these. There you go. More Yule things that I can't hold on to. Thunder Knight she dropped for me. Is that a good roll? 180. Hell yeah. Care about that aspect, and the rest of it's kind of like, eh, whatever. For the most part. Care about scaling Oridan really high for damage. Only care about the Z DPS one. There we go. Deal. Pop that right open. See what's going on there. What's inventory? Worry about the Butcher's Cleaver later or not at all. All good. I have been sanctifying Butcher's Cleavers though. So far I do have a Doombringer one and an Endariel's. Also picked up an Endariel Shaco today. I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed. I got Endariel on something else here today too. Won't leave me alone.
Yes, it will.
Alright, so those 2 things we'll sanctify later. Let's go get the well. We got Older's Cave. Now this is a classic. It's one of my favorites all time for Nightmare Dungeons. Used to love telling rogues that couldn't get their Penitent Greaves. Go here. It's like, oh, there's a slightly higher chance that it drops from bandits. It's such a small, slighter chance. But, you know, technically, according to all the website, that was true. Not that we have to worry about those things anymore. There was a time. And they'd be like, I tried. I'm level 90, I still don't have them. Those are the days. Those are the days. Right. Here advancing and all. There's the XP well. Mark that one. I'll go keep killing this way. Towards the bandit hideout. Just keep it moving. Right on up. How do we do? Boom. This one's okay. How does that look? Whoops, oh. I'll pick Ori, don't do that. Don't know if we got some mobility value off of that Zenith. Sometimes it happens. Most of the time she's like in range enough that I don't feel like she wants to jump. advance about the boots is a little sad. I used to like flurry and shred. Only has like half the range, I think, without the unique. So. But it is a basic, so there's no way it should be as good as those core skills. All right out of the box, so I get it. I get it. In the box here. Speaking of boxes, nothing I need. That's what. And then we're out here, lethal. Go to my right side. First cave complete. Good for favor, and we got her well. And then we can do the skill boss properly. You're gonna get to see it spawn and completely just gone. Flat. Kaput. Alright, next up, we got that I don't need. Toss all this. Get rid of those. We got those two items. We'll hold on to those for now. We're going back to Gregoriosa. Chaos. See what it gives me. Two things to say. Wait later. Shields align with each other so nicely. Alright, Purify boots, definitely not. Put Purify on the bar once and see what it looked like. It's the most strange thing. Strange. I can't remember exactly what it was like light bulb energy. The home penitence. Okay, here we are again. Light touch altar. For a little. There you go. Alright. And I'll do a bunch of this. Best armors and axes. You have a pair of GA Hodo gloves. You got Edge Master aspect on Sanctification. Not bad. That's not bad at all. Let's look gray. Another one of these to play with. Always my off meta stuff that gets all the good rolls. Trying to roll rings and things for the spear. Just like, nope, nope, nope. You always jump too early. I feel that. I feel that. I always want to hit them as soon as they appear because it makes just logical sense. Like, jump them while they're vulnerable. Jump them before they're ready. And get them out of here. Like, nope, you can't. It's like, that's just not logical. That's not fair. That's not right. Okay. Here we are again. Can't be like little roguey types and thieves and all these stealth classes and all these other games. No, no, no. Can't do it. Be honorable. Wait for the moment to arrive. You press jump just as he fell down. Yeah, that's a little early. Yeah, just a little. Okay. Bam. That's the one-eyed wolf. Oh, he ran off immediately, and I just said hello like a dum-dum. Still think my paladins have a harder time petting any of the pets more than anybody else. Just like the shield positioning or something throws me off. Like, just your brain can't handle it. What do you mean I'm not in range? I've been ranging every other character. It's like, not this one. Not this one. Alright. You're fine, 36%. This one over here, 104. Nope. And then we'll toss that. We have enough inventory to keep going. Don't need to worry about sanctifying just yet. Play a daily room thing, but I got a lot of ohms, so I'll be fine. I already craft a ton of starlesses anyway. Builds I use don't rock those at the high end. And you already have the selling on the starless for the barbarian if I want to do it. It's kind of nice that way. Aqua Essence. Trying to give away a grand sapphire. Sapphires. Not that desirable. Come back to us next season, or I guess 2 seasons from now when we get the DLC and the new willpower classes out. No offense to our druids out there. Fortress Cleaver. He knows I like these. For the memes, that is. I got 3 of them. Okay, so let's take the gold. Another one of those. These are polite. Want 80% on this supplication. That's such a bummer. That is such a bummer. Alright. Ready, Grig. Just like that. You're back the day when your Hodo bars, you went to the days used to one tap Duriel. Those are the days. I was talking about how I used to have barbarians basically one shot, not even really one shot, the world bosses. Different times. Different times. There we go. Since that resilience, it's been a little bit different over there, a little bit. Painted sword. I'm glad they did that. They're not the world bosses. Actually, in a bit, and not just a foregone conclusion that is like, why do we even show it? Now, they probably need to tone down the sigil drop situation because that's a bit much, but you know, for the most part, we're doing alright. We've come a long way, regardless. Let's go sanctify. Clear everything here. And time to masterwork. This one needs a cooldown reduction. Movement speed. My knee tire just starting to get a little bit of a problem. And you can see it's going down fast. I have boxes to open up though. And this one's like, you can't hit cooldown reduction for its life. There you go. We got one. And at least the Butcher's Cleaver, that's what I don't care what it rolls. It's like, doesn't matter. Just masterwork it. Masterwork it. Whatever you get it, it's a get. Attack speed. Go again for these. I don't even know what that would hit. It's fine. We'll go with that too. There you go. Now add the sockets. Got that. Another one here and another one there. So hit our forge now. This is one serious attempt and 3 troll ones. Real Factory course can increase your attack speed by 58%. Wouldn't need that. It would improve the Holy Bolt throwing, but I got better options. New affix added. That is a crit strike chance. Is upgraded greater? Nope. And affix upgraded greater on that one too. All of those can get lost. Now we're ready to go back into the Chamber of Penitence. Sure, I've got more steel. Just keeps going and going and going. Alright, here's Ori. So, little jaw there. Boom. Taking multiple hits to kill that thing. How rude. Okay, we'll take this. Guard of Agony. Belial's coming. Another one of those already. All the Butcher's Cleavers. Let's think about that so much because we're not picky, of course. Okay, we'll do that. Roll it again. I think the one. Sure. Let's take the gold and we'll do this again. God, wait, the Samaritan must have got a high-end roll. Boots on that front. So you Pittance and Greaves. First you drop in here. Don't need them though. One more before your inventory. It's a 113 on the Sunder. Not good enough. There wasn't a tips. Didn't even let him land first. Alright, what you got first? Nothing I really want there. World Boss in 10. Thank you, Oz. Click for that inventory. Yes, we are. Now we on 30. One. Red hair.
See some
No, I don't see anything in that one. I really need to double check what this is rolling. 235. I'd rather let it be higher. If we risk having to suffer the fact that we get like the rainfall or something on a 750, I at least have the aspect right. Let's go. Get here. Let's do that again. Alright. A bit of gold. Let's go ahead and unlock this. GM stones. I got more of those than I know what to do with. They are 157 on this character, and I think the other one still has more. Maybe stacked on those. Just sit in the Harbinger, I suppose, at some point. Trying to get the sword and other things. I really like Duriel more right now. I might. She's down to 6. I might play this game a little bit more than you. I might. So it's alright. Like this here. 233. Not a good roll. Not what I am looking for. I'm not impressed. Are we ever impressed though? Not really. Oh. Give me all of that. Give me the swords, mace, I'll take it. One more before I inventory. Sure. He is very stingy, yeah. He is especially stingy. Granted, maybe we're just spoiler running so many Belial boxes that better in there. Avoiding all of our work and ruining all of our expectations at once. Okay, let's inventory that. There's nothing there I'm interested in. I want the supplication. That's what I'm mainly here for when I come through, and it's just like, nope, nope, no, and no again. And then when you do get it, it's like, oh, enjoy your 180% aspect. I'm like, what? That's it? That's all I get? That's all you get. Clearance.
starting from nothing.
Go again. That time before the world boss, it's okay. Every time I see those big chunks of Forgotten Souls, it kind of like hurts my soul. It's like, where were you last season? The season before that. The season before that. Now it's Neath Iron's turn to be, you know, limited. Alright. Over there. Okay. Moving on. Let's see here. Give me all that. Gold. Darts of Agony. All throughout. We at least get that. 45. All throughout. Why did I say that? It's like, isn't that oh, I know. That's not a natural sentient structure. Okay, let's do this. 2-handed axe. Grab the boots. Go again. Here, anointing, 131. Always move speed. At least it's not my curse to bear this time, it's yours. Enjoy that. Mine has been mostly a little bit more kind this season. Okay, swords and axes, Stygian stones. Nothing. Oh, I see nothing I like there. Next. Alright, she's almost out, so we'll open 2 more, including the one that's post inventory. Refill, it's okay. Cold over here. Damage while I am under resolved. And if we have this. I don't know how much it's really stacking for me, but it's cute to say that at least I'm using it because we hardly ever do. Alright, let's go one more. One more. That's 2 Butcher's Cleavers. This one's a 180 Sunder. The cooldown reduction GA though. That's nice. Nice. I'm super specific on that, do I? Probably don't, but it's okay. A quad word of Hakan. Even playing Rain of Arrows these days? I mean, I've seen one, I think, all season. Somewhere out there, there's somebody. There, though. Okay, I'll toss this junk out so I can get these boots and we'll inventory. The rest, I don't care for much. Okay, now, what you got? We'll sanctify the 3 items that I have. Much like last time. 2 for the memes, 1 that I actually care about at least a little bit. See here. Got the 1 without spending Neath Iron. I'm very thankful. I actually even care about getting more Obdicite soon. That's crazy to think about after those goblins. We thought we were gonna cap forever. We just haven't been going any treasure breaches for a while. It saves the day. Favorite speed, but I kind of need them for the Neath Iron though. Yeah. Do one more socket on this one too. Also ran off before everything was gray. Shame. Let's do the forge thing again. Alright. New affix added. Cooldown reduction. On the top of cooldown reduction. Is that cool? Is that interesting? It might be if I'm not capped in other locations. Legendary power. It's attack speed only. Thunder just interesting. Well, it means that it does free up me rolling other things where cooldown reductions might be. I don't even know what I would do, but you know, that's cool, I guess. Full resistance, all these things gotta go. Alright, Ori, what do you have now? Roll boss, that's what we got. I'm gonna teleport over there. Good call, good call. Ran out of steel like the perfect time, too. Everything works out. Moon spell. That's a very romantic name. Wheezy blood. Okay, now that I definitely have. I got 359 on this character. That's after I burned a ridiculous amount. I just went back to the Hell Tide and it's like, oh no, it's happening again. So we can go kill Zir. We kill Zir for the sermon. We're gonna go try and get a sweatier Zeal weapon. But my one that I have currently is quad. And a good aspect. I don't remember if it was the maximum. I've seen at least 2 quad ones so far this season. And I want to say the winning one's some sort of quality, but it's not that big. But I can still do better. I guess I'll do better. Wait, what are we waiting for? Has it always been 10%? 10% for all nearby players. No, I think it was a plus flat amount at some point. Most of the points. I think you're right. I want to say you're right. It was not a percentage. Yes, I am still here, Alex. How you doing? Welcome back. 1 minute or so until the boss. I'm doing well, doing well. Out here trying to find things that aren't Andariel sanctifications. It's a hard life. It's a hard life. I got an Andariel Shaco today. I think I got Andariel something else, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Fine, the search continues. Got like 6 Doombringers, 5 Andariel sanctifications, a touch of other things, and then my 1 grandfather roll, of course, was on gloves, so that's how I'm doing. That's how I'm doing it. We can't get a grandfather roll on any of our DPS enjoyers. And we can't even force it on me. So we don't have a dedicated DPS player that's got everything put together quite right for the tower. So it's a little rough. It's a little rough. Yeah. Hey, Moonspell, don't go up and insult me or just saying how your name is romantic. See, that person's nicer. Griselda, you have trained well. 5 seconds. Well, we continue the search. It's fine. It gives me more things to grind for. We don't really care that much, to be honest, about the tower. We kind of know it's like it's a beta. The RNG is going to be RNG this season, and we're not usually that big of pit pushers anyway. Grinder, I like to play like lots of different builds, and if the meta build just doesn't have to be my favorite, I don't usually play it that much at all. So, no, it is what it is. Just a little bonus thing off to the side. It's cool that we have something on the side. I'm mostly doing weird things like sanctifying butcher's cleavers and having a laugh when it does hit mythics. I have 2 so far. Nice. I can still have more in my collection. Especially knowing how much living steel we pick up all as hell times we do. But I can't complain too much. I have Shaco on the 0 DPS amulet, and most of my ranks are pretty alright too. I just need more ranks on the rings, and at least that position I'm good for. Is really what I like to do the most. For utility, thick and thin. You know, having to feel like I need to roll the DPS rolls because we don't have anybody else that kind of has it all together is unfortunate. But I got a lot of time on my hands, so it's okay. We can keep trying. Alright. For now. Roll this. The stagger point will come before death, and I think she goes down while staggered. Go, give me that result for more damage. Too lazy to hit my flickers. Shame. They got those goblins. It's always also a shame when a GA weapon pops for Paladin. Our uniques are too dang good. You can get bonuses for using uniques in the actual skill tree, which I find quite interesting. I wonder if other classes are going to have something similar. Like a show of their what is to come, or is just, you know, Paladin gear-based energy and it's unique to them. We'll find out. 69 of the Transcendence. I was worried about running out of those earlier today, but since we haven't been running them nonstop, kind of refilling pretty fast. Not bad. It's not bad. Alright. How are we doing here? That rating's 240. I can roll on it, but if that one gets the big one, it'd be a little sad. If anything, it will be sad. Roll it. I'm not gonna need iron this, we're just gonna see what happens. Blow reduction's fine, roll anyway. The judgment never hits right on this one, yeah. If you do get it, it's kind of like cute and useful like farming type stuff, but it's never gonna do that tower justice. But we shall see. Gotta do it out of principle. Roll it. Now I got the Vampiric Curse. Cute, but not really playable. Let's get rid of it. Alright, so I don't remember we established. Oh yeah, we were gonna go heal Zir. Our blood. Gotta get the blood pumping. The last thing he really does, but sure, we'll go with it. We'll go with it. Grab here these. And all good on that front. All good on that front. Or we already hop on over. Let's see. Yep, he's in the apotheosis. She remembered what we planned on. I often don't. When in doubt, just port to wherever the party is and they'll figure it out. Let's go. She's the one approaching 300, so she's probably more hyped for doing these than I am. Not that I'm not hyped. I'm always hyped. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't. Which is crazy to say. It's like, wait, people come through all the time, like, you still enjoy this game? How do you do it? And it's like, I love this game, I don't care. I always have something more to grind. I could run on the treadmill forever. I am like a small furry rodent. So I get on the wheel and I just run. This is all I do. It's fine. I don't even notice that I'm not going anywhere. I don't need to go anywhere. I'm right exactly where I want to be. You are. Okay, let's go ahead and pop that again. Give me this chest armor. Go again. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. There's that. Don't mind if we do. Another red sermon. Knife on here, 174. Okay, we can roll that. That's another one I probably won't burn the neath iron on and see what happens. Fijian stone. Another round before we inventory. Well, there's a race. Okay, I'll take that gold and we'll do a little bit of this. That buried. Pants. We got gloves. And let's go inventory. Temerity. Not an exciting role on that aspect at all. Not at all. Okay, how are we doing now? We'll see one thing there I'm holding on to. The one thing that Ori gave me. Everything else to the pile. See that prime sub in your 5 months in Fame Nation. Good morning, Nomad. How you doing? Or afternoon or evening, whatever it happens to be for you. Ori.
Greetings.
Here she is. Go on here, still rocking the Pennant Degrees. I actually did see it in Rogue Shenanigans again. It's always pretty impressive. It's like, oh, they're back in style. Well, fashion is indeed cyclical, I guess. Open. Alright, pants. We'll take this one. Go right back again. Any of that. Okay. There you are. Give me that gold and we'll see what else is up. Give me a look. Belial here. He definitely has lots of eyes for looks.
Hello.
Is that a saying hello or petting your pet? Why not both? Eye of Belial, sure. Now space for more. Keep rolling. Fortunately, I don't have to do these anymore because I already have the Harlequin. That's cozy. At least something is. And 2 of the good things. Both on the ZDPS. Technically got 3 mythic things for that one's gear, all in basically one go. And then the third is, of course, a Doombringer on a ring, which is not that great, but we like to pretend it's useful. It's like, oh yeah, we're making things hit for her less, not that we have any danger. Saying hello works. Indeed, you bait him. Unlike he's saying hello. Alright, time to inventory. We'll be back. And gorgers. Those fancy clawed ones with a decent, I think, quality on the barbarians. So anytime those drop, it's gotta be really juicy to get a replacement. Okay, let's take the Kethmar. It's actually kind of like the tragedy of the Sanctification. You get it, something that's like good, but just like not at the absolute pinnacle, you still feel like you could keep rolling. You gotta keep going. The run is forever now. And then I get to the point like, how can I ever really play other classes if I always feel like that and I play so many builds on the one that I do play? That's okay. I think I'll get it. Like I keep saying, I think I'll just get into the habit of playing lots of builds on one class and just be like, alright, that's fine. We'll just play this. So I'll be between Paladin and whatever the new one is. Like, the new one is like super awesome. There's a chance, despite how much I love Paladin, I would choose that one, but it would have to be like just right. Just right. Hit here. There you go. Alright, go again. Belial has returned. He always comes back. King's Blessing, Razor Plate. New class equals Fisherman. Well, that might be Ori's class then. I don't think that would be mine. Not necessarily what I would be doing. I don't know. Maybe the most innovative thing this game will ever come up with will be the most amazing fishing system to ever lead. Who knows? Who knows? We know nothing about it right now. Nothing. We're gonna test the fishing. We gotta know. We gotta know. Alrighty, let's inventory here. Dun, 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 dun. All right. You will be surprised. Yeah, I know. I would be very surprised if it's not like the most like,
Like ate my hammer.
kind of afterthought fishing ever. They are talking about fishing for rifts. Oh no! Don't say that. Don't say that, door. No, no. We don't want any more fishing like that. They're trying to take the fishing out of the other parts of the game so they can put the fishing in the actual fishing. Hopefully. Hopefully. We're gonna have the fishing only in our fishing, not in the other content. That is a funny point, though. Stygian stones. Okay, same to the Kethamar. Nope. Don't want that. And switch to you. Grab the gold. Take a look at how we're doing over here. Uh-huh. All that. All that. Another one. Now that's 5. Keep going again. Dun, 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 dun. Boom. Okay, I'll take the gold. See how we're doing otherwise. Cats out here. Dolls are okay. Not what I need right now. I don't think this one needs the Andariel purified. She has not been going into the Undercity like the other one has. Got 66. Still enough for a few more. Let's inventory here. There are 19 on me. Okay, how do we look here? This one's all sorted enough. We don't have anything else we wanted in that set. Right back to it. I say that I had less fervor than I thought I did, but I realized it doesn't pop up in town that extra when you get off of the actives. So now we know. Mm-hmm. Veer down. Grab that. There we go. Another neath iron. At least that's happening a little bit. We like those. Barely hanging on to over 300 now. I've got more wristlet sparks than I have neath iron. That's not great. That's not great. Grab the coal here. More splendid sparks than neath iron. Normal balance right there. That's very normal. Okay, I'm all blacksmith boxes, but I want to do the runes. We got a target. Alright. Take some gold. And how we doing on that front? Give me this. Boot, shield, and pants. On fires, huh? Not bad. I'll take that. Just got 18. One more open. Then I can split whatever I have in half about, and then it'll be right again. Okay, I'll let her open that. Then I got this. And what I want to do with this one here. We can do math. We cannot do math at this hour. No, we cannot. So we'll put those together. That's about right here. We'll toss those. Get the excess blood. Alright. And inventory. You're welcome. Okay, then let's see how we're doing. Otherwise, 3 things. Those are fine. We'll hold on to those for now. We'll go back. Sure. You're trying to press F when my character gets up close, but it's off cursor, so maybe it doesn't work that way. Vampire giving away blood is kind of unusual, but when you supply the whole coven, you do what you gotta do. You can't have people desiccated on you and dried up and being useless. That's no good. Cushion doll. Go. Okay. Boom. Grab that gold and we'll do one of these here. Okay. And stones, all that. Piling up as well. Dark mirror. Taking a vampire kind of vibes. I'm gonna accept that person. Razor plates. Production, we don't want this. Those 2. Alright. Another here. Welcome. Whoops. Trying to use my WSC to move, and that's what you get. We're at the Belial. There we go. We had somebody once leave immediately after Ori said that. Now we got the welcome chest. Chest. Welcome chest. There you go. That's the word I was looking for. Oh, we probably should have summoned another one. Oh well. Oh well. My name is Dark Mirror, and they're Divine Mirror, because of course they're a paladin. That's inventory before we go in. Accidentally summon another one. Alrighty. Strength, Lockburn's Talisman. Go ahead and clear these out.
I'll keep my forge hot.
For the apotheosis. There's that. Play this full time, so there's that. Chest armor. Let me go ahead and hit this again. Okay. You're in the right place. We won't quit you. That's true. Our new friend there. And paw of that exclusive blood. Grab the pants, the shield, and we'll hit this again. Temerity, so you have the Kefmar 240. Out of this. Okay. There we are again. Grab the gold. Chest armors, yellow pincushion doll there. Of course we do. How many of those do I have on this character? Only 69. My majority is actually on the other one. He's down to for last one, not the last one for me too yet. Again. Problem. Then what do we have after that is the question. And let's go inventory. Yeah, as soon as you type and welcome somebody, hit your chat so fast you forget you're in the other channel. Okay, 3 things to sanctify this time around. Let's go ahead and do that. And this one. What's the roll here? Okay, we won't be too picky. Let's save the neath iron. Save the neath iron. Fine one to roll. That's okay. Let's go with this one. Now, this one got the double on the right spot, so that's pretty neat. Strength roll. Okay, so I want the double, yeah. And then this one is gonna be a rough time no matter what I do because it's not GA'd. Take the shining armor. Okay, socket's already in. Let's sanctify. Okay, you with this. We're gonna pop this one. New affix added. All stats, that won't do it. Item quality increase at the 10, not as good as the quad. Item quality increase 5, that definitely won't help much. Alright, all that's getting tossed. So where does that put us now on the boss prize? We got really? We got a Lyra. Okay, Stygian stones for hearts and dolls. Okay, so let's go do... Yeah, not much. We can still do some Andariel here. And then I have hearts here, yeah. Yeah, about the same amount on this character. Whatever Stygians we need, I would have that too, but we're gonna go by what Ori has for now. Alright. We got 11 of us online at this hour. That's not bad. What would be like 9 a.m. in the morning for me. Stick rolling around in hardcore. Good luck to them. Vines at 245s around like the paradigms are solidified. Darts. 278 and climbing. I think they're approaching that halfway to the 300. Ori here, of course, close to the 300. I think blue is also really close. I don't think he hit it yet, though. Yeah. Get that gold there. And then we'll do the pincushion doll business. Alright, there then Dariel. Sword, gloves, and pants. Default will 19. And there we are again. And we're looking forward to buy 606 there. Crafting there. Starless. We got gold. Okay. Now we're looking here. No ancestral. That's just a big bummer, is what that is. One there. There we go. Silly Andy. I clean those up at some point too. We're gonna do treasure breaches to try to get more neath iron in the future. Rings, let's go. And Zariel. We got some pants with that. And then no Belial inventory. Good to go. It was fast to hit that portal, eventually like cancel it. It's like just in case, because sometimes I like hit another one. I get it. Keeping everybody on their toes. Anything they needed to keep? Nope, no mother's embrace for me. We have the mother's blessing. That's all we need.
Greetings.
Aha. There's Ori on the way. Let's go. Oh, I hope at some point we are less likely to be rolling around perpetually stealthed. It's been the longest meta item ever. The most strange extra impact. We don't think about all that much. The stealth, the fact that it just hides my fit. The immersion is continuously broken because the shroud exists. I don't need that Azura. No, I don't. 46 on the reef here. There we go. Maybe. This was they move. Fuchi Sensei? I'm like, I don't know what to think about that. I don't know what to think about that. Law and Dorian. Filling those up again. Yep, that was actually filled now. For this. Alright. There you go, friend. It was an interesting part. It used to be like you did 1 billion damage and you one-shot stuff. It was a high end now. A little bit different. And then they're gonna make it different again, adding more torments and readjusting it. I don't know. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Dang it, Rude. I got no space for you. How much more space I have for consumables, though. That's feeling pretty nice. Uh-oh, my movement bugged? No, it's not. It's obstructed by Andariel, I guess. Something like that. Alright. Yes, we are going. Belial is here. Get the inventory after him.
Hello.
Hello for good luck. Worked once, I guess. So that Egyptian style, like, armor on the Paladin kind of has the vibe like Belial. Belial also is kind of like the snake associated lesser evil, isn't he? So is that somehow connected to Belial too? Or is there another snake deity that is much more Paladin-esque? I don't know. It's a little strange. But roll that shield for funsies. What's the ring here doing? So 60% it's non-GA. I think for those we go with the GA. The non-GA, like support stuff, those are alright. Go with it. Field amulets. Oops. Already started us up for the next one. Let's go. Hello, look at that 10 streak tricks. Take the gold there. And all that. And there's Belial. Doing the thing again. Everybody, old pal, you have got to go. Okay, gloves, helm, betrayer's husk, Theo. Got room for all that stuff, so we'll work with it. Frost burns, I don't want. Adjudicator's glaive helm, 30% off 40. He's got 2 open, so we'll open 2. Gonna go kill the Harbinger again. Trying to scrape the bottom of that barrel for all the boss spots we have. Then we'll be back to the grindy board for us. Alright, that'll be her last set for Andy. For me, we're not worried about that right now. I got plenty also on the other Paladin. Uh-oh. Well, this is okay, maybe? Oh, now I'm moving in slow motion, but I can't actually move. It's like she's stuck underwater. Oh no. It's actually really fascinating. I wish I could, yeah, I could break. Actually, I can break my. I did break my stealth for a second. It's way cooler when I'm not stealth. Unfortunately, there's no easy way to get out of it. Alright, let's go ahead and teleport to her so we can get free. There we are. That's funny. Here, I need that box. I didn't open my box yet. Here we go. In another moment would have been a lot cooler if I didn't have the shroud on. Okay. So this stuff, what we got? Don't need that. I think I'll just hold those 2 items for now. Go do the Harbinger thing. So he's down. He is so weak. And he's also favor. How could be? Oh no, the coiling wards. So there's no easy solution to cooling wards being capped that I know of. That's just gonna be a thing now. Alright. Me and my sanctifying excess stuff that we didn't really need. It was still not enough. It's still not enough. And I'm pretty sure it's also a part of doing the methane cost, which I don't want to take. A struggle. Alright, let's go.
Greetings.
Little tail. Hurry, pet. So cute. It'd be funny if he howled back at them. We need more interactive things with pets. That's like really cute if Alkin could pet them. And then now this thing could howl back at the enemies. Be way cooler. Maybe like the heart, we'll take it. Runes. There's the helm. Don't need any of that right this second. Keep going. Your hatred. Out they go. Take that gold there. And another one. Rings. There's a chance we get some value out of that. Looking for opuses primarily. That's what I really need. Rebuff. I'm looking for 5 jobs. Just looking for it. Actually, the same person was trying to buy the opus. I need all of the things. All of it. Hatred sword. Oh, is that cooking? Nothing. Oh, look, coiling wards. I can move these like I can move other stuff though, so that's fine. I guess. It's not as easy to do though, by the looks of it. Usually I can touch them and they'll like follow me exactly where I was. Wards don't want to play that way as much. There we go. So, 22 of these on me. The news is it doesn't drop coiling wards all the time. Bad news is it still drops them. So you have to enjoy that. No easy solution. More upgrades all the time. This is a 60%. That one's rollable.
Greetings.
I'm gonna get rid of this for now.
We've got some good in it.
I can. A new one to cap. First time I've ever capped these. First time for everything. Time was super southern. Every now and then that happens and I hear it, it's like, oh no, what are you doing? Why did you do this? Or he's coming in at some point. Got these 3 things. Okay, about that core skill though. This one's rollable. There she is. Let's go. There we are. So got the well on? We do for now. It's hanging in there. 5 more minutes. It's actually not that long. Oh, I got movement bug. Why? Again. Okay, that frees me. That frees me. Frees me. Like this. I'll throw the wards off to the side. You just sacrifice entire inventory of Dawnfires, and now you have an inventory full of Greg. Sorry to hear. Yeah, the movement bug? Very strange. Well, I'm running mobility skills, 2 of them, so I got a lot of chances for it to happen, I think. And that increases the odds. Now we're getting it a lot on the Zenith. Okay, let's take all of that. Little sword here. Touch of the helm deal. Right. We are good to go again.
Greetings.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Get out of here, pup. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Faye, currently. Of course, both sanctifying and sanctifying all of Sanctuary, trying to find the right mythic aspects kind of thing. How was the stream? Making dough? How was D4 treating all of you? Of course, you do need more D4 in your life, so go follow Making Dough. If you're not already following him, then go hang out with him sometime, because he is awesome. He is chill. He is very, of course, knowledgeable in this game. Also a Diablo partner. Let's see. Are we inventorying yet? No, one more. One more. And then we'll do the thing. Alright. I'm doing great. Doing great. Getting mostly, of course, tanky sanctifications, some good ones, but we keep trying. We keep trying. You know, the one good Shaco on my support DPS, or support character, but everything else kind of odd. I got a grandfather also on those support gloves, which is, you know, not the best feeling, but that's where we're at. That's where we're at. And like 6 Doombreakers, Fire, and Dorial Sanctification at this point, and other alternatives. If I was into Barbarian, I would have that Starless Selling. That would feel pretty good, but nothing on my Paladin really calls for that. Pop a Power Bomb, hello! Alright, what are we up to now? Crown Illusion, 2 Bolts Will, Banished Lords, Banished Lords. Nope. Hold on to those 3. Do I have good rolls here? I said I was gonna only do those if they give me the ancestral deal, so we'll top those up. We got 3 more important heart openings here for Ori. For a little bit to come back in. And we roll again. After this, do you have any boss mats left? Ori, or is this the end of the road? So we farm some more. We have odds and ends on me. I haven't done Varshawn in ages. You have hearts? Oh, Shard. I think I can kill a little bit of Duriel. Only good for 7 there. Something. I can kill some Duriel. Do I have Duriel on this character? I do. Not much more, but something. Alright. Get the amulet. How are we doing here? All good for now. Lean at hearts, 85. It's something, yeah, it's not a lot. Oh my god, the Opus beated me, trying to get me to get the DPS roll. Okay, 1.8. Nothing. Gold. That's 2 or 3. I don't know. We open another one. Go again. Cat's Helm, Rings, Amulets. Little free wolf, so cute. 37 of the husk, and we have Belial. Belial's not worth XP for her to get up to 300, but the drops are nice. Take my gold. Hit it again. Okay. Take that, and that. Holy words are gonna be the death of me. Hey, this is fine. I'll be... Hey, okay. Our next step, how are we looking? This one... Need... All these visible, just hide them. Let's go Sanctify before we go next. 245, I guess that's okay. 185, we'll toss that. So these are going out of here. Let's masterwork these and get them right. Activate this. We also get to burn some of those coiling wards, but it burns so little at a time. It's rough. Take what I get on that one. Let's be the Opus. Now we want that to be on the passives. Heavyweight, perfect. Go ahead and do this. We're gonna do another well. Yep, well's about to expire. We got that right timing, whether we mean to or not. The life feels is tragic. Okay, I'm gonna just let it ride though. I'm not gonna burn the Neathar. One out. This one is non-GA, so that's painful on the judgment roll. That's try and roll down a little bit better. Like this one, we're not too worried here. This one, we want the judgment roll to get a better deal. Found the armor. If the roll was right, I would probably do it, but let's keep going here. It's not great, but it'll have to do. Then we socket and sanctify. Okay, here we go with this and that.
Color and brilliance.
Goblins are over. Power mostly a leaderboard thing. Their bosses are best experience. There we go. Now we've got the support gen 2. See how we're doing here. This one. New affix added, all stats, have to skip. Next one up, new legendary power added. That is ultimate skill increases your ultimate damage by 9% up to 90%. I mean, that goes with the whole Heaven's Fury, maybe. No, Heaven's Fury runs its own weapon, so that doesn't work. New legendary power added. That is a vampire curse. This one, new affix, battle skills +1. That won't do. This one, we look for the skill ranks or auras. Neither of those appear, so none of that. Hold on to that Griswold, so I don't know where we stand on those. I think I got another one of these similar today. It was actually a lower roll. That one might be the improvement on that same energy. I'm not writing that right now, am I? No, extra stun knockdown. So what do I have next? I need to find another space in my inventory right now. Aren't many options. Got a lot of Griswolds to toss. What's this one doing? Also 21% increased damage based on primary resource. There's something to that. Almost done. Almost. Alright. What are we doing here? You can never look at Griswold opens without thinking of Chevy. Fair enough. Here, we don't need this. I could do it. I could do that with a barbarian, though, is the problem. I still have some stuff entertaining for the barbarian. I don't care for this one. It's only one passive. How about that? That'll work. Then we got these to toss. Right there. We've got Ori over in the Wailing Depths doing the Nightmare Dungeon. I haven't changed the skin on these since I sorted. Alright, so this one is done. There you go. Thank you, Ori. Ancient's Lament. So we got that. We're gonna go get the box, and then we're gonna go kill Duriel a little bit. We got Duriel mats. Not many, but it is something. That shield looks good on Ori. Her character looks quite elegant. I don't know about the small shield. I guess the small shield on this Paladin is okay. On the Dew one, I don't like the look of the small shields at all. Like, what are you doing? You can carry something heavier, can't you? What are you doing? Here, buddy. Cracking the armor. Toss it. And then we got another box. Whoops, I did not want that. More amulets. Amulets all over the way. That's fine. And the Colon rewards are popping out of those boxes too. Knife on kill. Any multi-passives. Only +1 single passives. I look forward to not having to look for passives on these amulets. That'll be one of the greatest quality of lives ever. It's just gonna depend on how everything else plays out. Alright, Ori's already at the spot. Let's go ahead and take that portal there. The Lagerfeld right there. Never finished watching Vikings. Every time I try, I get through like the first few episodes, and then it's like I just don't keep going. Here we go. And everyone insists, like, you'll love that, you'll love that. A lot of the main characters are very much like your kind of people, and it's like I just never get through it. Hey, how you doing, Chopper? Just doesn't work out. Ooh. Real and all his nonsense. Go ahead and pop this. Grab these and give me better swords. Not these swords. The other sword. The other sword. Okay. Okay, gold. I'll take this. Let's see how that does. Test armor. It's fine. Don't need soul brand for sure. We're getting those, a little bit of this, but not the ancestral ones we deserve. I get his move. It looks like maybe I only get to touch it once. Boom. And why he has got boom energy when he dies, but he kind of does. He is a mess. Only imagine the smell in a spot like this. That would be super gross. Actually, I think of when I was a kid and we would raise caterpillars into butterflies. And those jars would not smell good. That would not smell good. Transfer them to the clean jar so we can clean the old jar, you know, all that sort of deal. A lot of catching bugs. Before I discovered MMORPGs and like online gaming, and then it's like outside, no, we don't do that. We don't do that. But I, believe it or not, was a pretty outdoorsy kid. Upon a time. That did not last all that long now, did it? And now I'll be like, go outside. Don't you know I have things to grind and do for? I'm not going out there. Okay, let's toss this out. Pretty much the only time I go outside and touch any grass or do anything is to play more D4. I mean, that's the last picture I took. It's just like that. It is what it is. I got BlizzCon at the end of the year. So, there you go. Like, practically that energy. Not quite the same, you know, close enough. Close enough. Will my Steam Deck go with me? Absolutely. Absolutely will. Alright. Go. Okay, I'll take that gold and we'll pop it again. Give me the ring. Coiling wards. That could let me pick it up a lot and move it around. I don't know why it's so inconsistent about being able to move it. Like this time it's letting me do it like a lot. And as soon as I try to do it again, it won't let me. These are different than the other things I've capped out before. Or maybe Odyssey doesn't do that either and I don't really remember because I never really tried. Odyssey doesn't end up in here. You know, like stuff is in my vision, it drives me bonkers. Always press Alt. Not the best feeling though, but I have to do it again. Please, loot filter, please. I'm gonna have to